Awo don't get to tell you the steps that they are carrying out behind the scenes, just to make sure that these my clients that came, they get what they want. Especially when your Awos are emotionally invested, they probably have gone through the same thing you went through, or they just connected with you in a certain way. Let's cultivate that habit. It is part of this journey. It is not something that you get to, I can choose to say thank you. In Ifa, it's not a choice, it's a duty. It's like you are completing an Ifa. You know what it is. It says the Ifa usually starts with they define the situation for us. Then they tell us that so person is the babalawo, so person is the client. We made a divination for the person because the person was going through this. And then they say you have to do ebo, buy this and buy this and buy that. And it goes further to say the person did it. And after they did it, they got their result. And then they came back to give Idupe. That is the way every Ifa goes. For people that do it. For people that don't do it, Ifa will say the person didn't do it and this is what happened to them. But when you do it, it comes back to say you have to dupe. That's how it ends. That's the complete hierarchy and cycle of it. So I don't know why a lot of us are leaving that part of it, leaving that part out in our own journey. Whatever Idupe means to you, sometimes it's just you expressing the words that you have in your mouth. Express the words. Come back and dupe, show gratitude. Sometimes you can express your gratitude in making yourself available in that Ileawo that you are associated with. The Ileawo that you ran into when you were confused, when you had a problem, and they accepted you without knowing where you are coming from. The days when you left and you didn't even look back, you ran inside again the next time, they still called you in. Are you watching it? They still took you in. You will now run back when your solution, you will still go back there and go and say thank you. Ileawo Ifa is a house of Ifa, yes. You go back there and you go and dupe, you go and show gratitude. Your gratitude might be making yourself available for one thing or the other to be done. Okay, I would try and fix it from here. Golden light. Making yourself available for one thing or the other to be done. You are not looking at what you are doing at all. Sometimes your Idupe, your gratitude might be buying something into the Ileawo. The day you ran in there, you saw how everywhere looked like. You saw the certain things that needs to be fixed. Awo, Mowa Dupe, or this is what I have brought to say thank you. Whatever it is, that is at your own discretion. But make sure that you are there to show your appreciation, to show your gratitude. Let me describe in English how Ifa says it. It says, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣẹnu rere ní awo. Wọ́n yìn wọ́n in Yoruba. Tí wọ́n bá ń sọ pé wọ́n yìnyàn, pé wọ́n gbóríyìn fúnyàn. Please, can somebody find another English word to explain it? Tó bá sọ pé wọ́n gbóríyìn fúnyàn. What is another word in English? Tó bá ní ẹ jẹ́ ká yìn ẹnìkan ká gbóríyìn fúnyàn. Aside from praising the person, what else? To honor someone. Wọ́n gbóríyìn fúnyàn, yes, they are honoring and celebrating someone. It's the same word we use when we want to honor people with title. To honor you, to celebrate you. That is what they asked you to come and do. To esteem someone, yes. To esteem somebody highly. To esteem somebody highly. That is what they have asked you to come and do. So this is what Ifa requires of you. And if you do not do it, there are consequences for it. Ẹni tá a ṣe lóore tí ò dúpẹ́ bí ọlọ́ṣà kóni lẹ́rù lọ ni. Ọlọ́ṣà, ìgárá ọlọ́ṣà olè ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. In English, that word is armed robbery, armed robbers, people that break into a place to take things away. Ifa says when you receive from Ifa, you have received your answers. If you do not come back to play that part of appreciation, Idupe, you are like somebody that broke into a house to run away with things, to steal things and run away with them. That is the way Ifa looks at you. That is the way Ifa sees you. That's the way Yoruba people see you. Which is why if you live among Yoruba people a lot, if you communicate with Yoruba people a lot, they can spend the next 21 days thanking you for what you did in January. If they see you the next day, yeah, I know, Adupe, they are telling you thank you for yesterday. If they see you the day after tomorrow, today is Sunday, right? If they see you on Tuesday, thank you for the day before yesterday. That's what they are telling you. Let them meet you in the marketplace with another one of your friends. They are telling their friend to thank you. The friend was not there when the thing happened. It doesn't have anything to do with the friend. A Yoruba person will still, if you are not Yoruba, it feels embarrassing. Like, no, everybody doesn't need to know I do this. No. Yoruba people will say it. In fact, if you if you come up in a Yoruba family, if you live among a Yoruba family, they train their children to wake up in the morning and say thank you for yesterday. Their children, they greet their parents in the morning to say, Mommy, Daddy, thank you for yesterday. And you that you are a stranger in the house, or you are a visitor in the house, you are wondering, what did your daddy and mommy do? Everything they did for providing a house for you to stay in, for providing food for you to eat, for providing everything for you, you are saying thank you. Your children will learn to say it. Mrs. O forever said that's the way she also grew up. That's the way I grew up too. And I told you, I said, every part of Yoruba culture is deeply rooted in their spirituality. This is where that Yoruba attitude, Yoruba tradition, this is where it comes from the spirituality of Ifa that says, ẹni tá a bá ṣe lóore tí ò dúpẹ́ bí ọlọ́ṣà kónilẹ́rù lọ ni. Your parents are training you to see that for everything we did for you yesterday, if you did not say thank you, the universe looks at you as if you stole from us. Now you're looking at it like they are your children, that's your duty to them. Yes, that's my duty to them, but their own duty to me is to show gratitude, appreciation, honor me as the parent, as the provider. To everybody that is saying thank you to Iyanifa, I see you. Adupe, Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, and dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ifá ló ṣeun. Mrs. O forever, I saw your message. Olóyè Ẹ̀rí Ifá, Mr. Mike, I saw your message. Ifá la dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. We give all the glory in turn to Ifá, to Olódùmarè. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn ìrúnmọlẹ̀. So please make it it is not even for me. If you don't come back to say thank you to me, there's nothing it does to me personally. It is for you. It is a duty. Auntie Lande Eshegoni Adupe Ifá ṣeun, Olódùmarè ṣeun. I have recited this Odù Ifá before. For the person that came to his awo to say, bí nǹkan ṣe ń rí tẹ́lẹ̀ nǹkan rí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́. Things have been going on well for him. He came back to his awo to complain. Things have not been going the way it used to go before. And his name was called ẹni tó máa fojoojúmọ́ gbore tí ò ní fọjọ́ kan dúpẹ́, the one that was receiving blessings and ore and goodness every day and did not spare at least one day to come back and say thank you. He now came back to say, things are not the way it used to be before. His business is not going the way it used to do before. Awo asked him, how many of those blessings did you say thank you for? None. The people that gave it to you, quote and unquote people, the people that gave it to you are looking at you as if you came to steal it, and when you steal something, what happens? They go after you and take it back. It is not yours. Ifa does not see it as yours anymore. The Orishas don't see it as yours anymore, because you had time and space to show gratitude, to be grateful. You are not grateful. They will take it back from you. It's no longer yours. Can you imagine, after doing it, following instruction, making sacrifices, waking up at night, doing whatever it is that you've been asked to do, after you have done it, then you have received the goodness, because you do not want to say thank you. Just because you do not want to say thank you, you don't want to come back to acknowledge the path that you took to get there. Just because of that, you now want to lose everything. Somebody is saying in the comment section that in YouTube, person said, I used to believe that Yorubas had the best culture until I studied history. The prostration that you see when the Yorubas and the emphasis on respect is due to long history of slave practice. I'm glad that somebody said that. Let me correct you there. I don't know what history you are reading, but most of the history that is available to be read outside is history that was written by the same people that wanted you to believe a certain thing. Now, how many of you have gone into a physical Iliawo before, a physical Ifa shrine before? How many of you have gone into a physical Ifa shrine before? In the comment section, Izafa Blessing, you have been to my shrine before. Auntie Lande, you have been to an Ifa shrine. When you enter into an Ifa shrine, what's the first thing you do? Mrs. O Forever, thank you. When you enter into an Ifa shrine, what's the first thing you do? You will fori bale. You will remove your cap and bow down. You will lie down, prostrate on the floor, lie down with your head and your body. That is a practice of Ifa that has been existing before we had any encounter with anything called slave trade. That is a practice that has been happening long before there was anything called slave trade. Except you are here to try to convince me that after slave trade, we also started to change the way we approached Ifa. Except you are telling me that before slave trade, when people walk into Ile Ifa, they just sit down on the floor and not pay any respect. Respect and honoring people that are ahead of you is not anything that has to do with slave trade. It is, you need to study pre-colonial period and the way things were done. Pre-colonial period. You need to study it and understand it. Which is why I say this. When I say this, a lot of you don't know where it's coming from. More than 90% of what makes the Yoruba culture, the Yoruba people, the Yoruba language is deeply rooted in their spirituality, which existed pre-contact with the West. It existed pre-contact with the West. So if you think that it had anything to do with slave trade, did slave trade have any effect on Yoruba people, on Nigerians, on Africans as a whole? Of course it did. Did it instill some kind of fear and doubt we had in ourselves and whatever it is that you're trying to project? Yes, it did. But you are not telling me now that the very definition of our culture is what slave. No, not at all. Not at all. You need to sit down and study the Odù Ifá and realize that the essays in the Odù Ifá had been written, put together, passed down way before there was any contact with the West. Is that okay? I hope I've answered your question. So this is us. This is who we are. If, for the person that asked that question, if you are saying that Yoruba people's respect came from their encounter with slave trade, Igbo people also encountered slave trade. Why is Igbo people, why are the Igbos not taking respect and paying homage the way Yoruba people are? Why do you have that difference? Before there was any segregation, we were all just one people. Ghanaians experience slave trade. Why are they not doing it exactly the way the Yoruba people are doing it? Or are you trying to tell me that the effect of slave trade was more on the Yoruba people to suppress them into being respectful more than Igbo people? How would that have been? No. We had our natural way of doing things that we had always done way before any encounter with them. Is that okay? So this is us. This is who we are. This is our spirituality. This is our culture. This is our religion. And we are moving back into it. And we are identifying it. And Ijuba, Idupe is one major part of it. And it is a duty. So today we are going to be taking out our time. That's Ijuba. I make Ijuba every now and again. But today, I'm going to take it in every category, one by one, without brushing over or running over anyone. We are going to spend our time today telling Olódùmarè, our ancestors, our Irumoles, our Iyami, our Egbe, that we are setting aside today. We are not the kind of people tó ń fojoojúmọ́ gba ore, because on this live streaming, ojoojúmọ́ la fi ń gba ore. Every day that come on this live streaming, there is always one ore and ire that we are receiving, even including me, the teacher that is teaching. There are several blessings I receive every day as I teach. Instructions, directions that have saved a lot of us from king-size errors in life. So we are not going to be like ẹni tó ń fojoojúmọ́ gbore tí ò fọjọ́ kan dúpẹ́. So we are setting aside today as that our Ojokan to make Idupe, saying today is the last Sunday on our third season, and today is the first day of a new month, our Dupe. So we are going to pick one by one. Mrs. O Forever, are you at home? Are you able to make your Iba? And please, you can make your Iba in English or in any language that you want to. Yeah, as long as it is something that we can translate. If Mrs. O Forever wants to say it in Queen Esther, Queen B Esther, you are also supposed to be here. Izafa Blessing, you are also supposed to be here. Please send in your request. You are also supposed to be on this to make our Iba one by one. Queen B Esther, yes, I've seen you. Queen Mena, yes, I have seen you. Izafa Blessing, I have seen you. I've seen you. Who else do we have here? Who else do we have here? Boluwatife, my baby girl that I am still upset with. Timothy, Oh yeah. I can hear Joshua's voice. Our Babalawo in the making. Let me see who else. Boluwatife. Boluwatife, okay, you two are here. I'm going to start with Bolu.
Jesus.
Yes, Jesus, Holy Spirit, Angel Gabriel, Angel Michael, call all of them together. The Trinity and the host of heaven. You know what?
I'm on the road, I keep like 2 minutes.
Okay, you're on the road. Okay, all right, you're on the road. You see, this is my daughter. I will show her. Mrs. O Forever, we are going to drill this girl. They've told me who she is, and I'm following her. And she wants to be handling her future anyhow. We are not going to allow her to handle her future anyhow. We are going to drill her and shape her. Can you imagine this girl coming to me to say, Iyanifa, please, I want to be baddie. I want to do baddie. She's not ready to answer her call. She first of all wants to go and do baddie. Why she baddie nínú Ifá? You will do baddie inside Ifá and Ìṣẹ̀ṣe. You are not going anywhere. You will do baddie inside Ifá and Ìṣẹ̀ṣe. Don't worry. Inú Ifá àti Ìṣẹ̀ṣe yẹn náà ló ti máa ṣe baddie ẹ̀yẹn. Izafa Blessing, please turn off your mic. Blessing, turn off your mic, yo. Let me disconnect her. She's not turning off her mic. So she needs us to fine-tune her. She's going to get there. She wants to do badi. She should come and do Iyanifa badi. Iyalorisha badi. She should come and do it. Ọmọ tí ò tí mọṣẹ́ tó pè sí tó ń ṣe bí 2x2. Who is going first? Since she is on the road, who is going first in our Iba? Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe dúpẹ́ ká ṣe Iba. Now, this is how it's going to go. You make your Iba and you tell us what you are grateful for, what you are making your Idupe for, you know. You tell us what you are making your Idupe for, what you are... Okay, Queen Mena, yes, I think you should go first because of work, so that you can go away from, you can go back to work. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, a dúpẹ́. Queen Mena. Àbọyè, àbọṣíṣẹ, ògbó àtọ. Àbọyè, àbọṣíṣẹ, ògbó àtọ.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Queen.
Okay, so Iyanifa, you want us to just give Iba and Idupe, right?
Yes, Iba and Idupe, what we are grateful for, what you are grateful for, what you are thankful for.
We are grateful for a lot of things.
Yes. You have the floor. You have the floor. We have Zobo to go around for everybody while they are enjoying your Idupe.
Do you want to start for me or do you want me to just start?
I want to start with you.
Akodayeba.
Asheba, Iba Shell. Oh yeah, move closer. Iba Shell.
Akodayeba.
Iba Shell.
Ashedayeba.
Iba Shell.
Ìbà Olódùmarè, ọba aláàánú, ọba alágbára, a ní kí bá wa ṣe o.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ìbà Olódùmarè, ọba aláàánú, ọba títí ayé, a ní kí bá wa ṣe o.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Àjúbà àwọn òrìṣà pátápátá tá à ń sìn, a ní kí bá wa ṣe o.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ìbà àwọn ìyá mi Sọ̀rọ̀ǹgá, a ní kí bá wa ṣe o.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Àjúbà àwọn ìyá mi ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ kan tó ń bá ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ méjì jà, a ní kí bá wa ṣe o.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ojúbà bàbá mi àti ìyá mi, wọ́n ní kí bá mi ṣe o.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ojúbà olúwo mi, bàbá mi, bá mi Adésọlá, mo ní kí bá mi ṣe o.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Àjúbà gbogbo àwọn babaláwo àtàwọn Iyanifa, gbogbo àwọn olórìṣà, mo ní kí bá wa ṣe o.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ojúbà Ifá, mo ní ègbà Ifá, ègbà Ikin, mo ní kí bá mi ṣe o.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ifá ọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ dayọ̀, Ifá ẹlẹ́rìígbìn, mo ní kí bá mi ṣe o.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ojúbà àwọn ẹgbẹ́ mi, mo ní músòmúsò ẹgbẹ́ àti ìfẹ́ ẹgbẹ́, mo ní kí bá mi ṣe o.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ojúbà àwọn ará ilẹ̀, mo ní kí bá mi ṣe o.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ojúbà orí mi, mo ní kí bá mi ṣe o.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ó ní ọmọdé tó wọlé tó júbà ó máa roko dalẹ̀, àwa ti wọlé àti júbà a gbọ́dọ̀ roko dalẹ̀ o láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àṣẹ.
What am I supposed to do?
First of all, let me say this. I love your Yoruba. Your Yoruba reminds me of one of the grandmas that I met in Benin Republic while I was learning Ifa. I love that sprinkle of ancient Yoruba. I love it. Thank you so much. Now let's move to our Idupe. Kí là ń dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè fún? Kí là ń dúpẹ́ fún? Àti mọ́pẹ́ tí wá wálé ní.
Honestly, I have one Idupe that is the most recent one. Okay. And I want to use this opportunity to say thank you for this Iba book, because every time I find myself going back to the book and then just going over and over. I really do not go through the audio very much, except maybe when I'm driving, because I always give my Iba before going to work and everything. So a couple of days ago, I have two reasons to begin. So I work in healthcare sector, and a couple of days ago, I went on my last break. And while I was on my break, I just had this nudge, like, you know, when you just feel like give your Iba. And I had my last 15 minutes. I went to where I usually take my break, and one of the nurses she took my spot. So I went to another place that was quiet, and I was just giving my Iba. I set my alarm so I would know it's 15 minutes. And I was giving my Iba, and I remember that I kept saying, how did I put it? Wait, I want to say it the way I said it.
Okay.
I said that, and it's not something that I usually say. And then I said that when I was actually saying my Iba. And then I went back to the floor. We're doing our regular rounds. Like 10-15 minutes into it, one of my residents rang. I went to attend to the resident. And while I was there, the lady usually would get up by herself. I noticed she was a bit slow, so I got her wheelchair. And honestly, if you walk in the abroad, you know how important it is for old people not to fall from your hand. Mm-hmm. This woman just slipped. She has her legs walk, she just slumped. The good thing is, I was right behind her, so I just wedged her with my legs back on her bed, so she did not get on the floor. And I went back to report what had happened. And on my way home, I was like, is this why I had the nudge to give my Iba? Because it is very unlike me to take my break. Do you understand what I mean?
Yes,
and I kept going on and on and on, and I'm like, and I kept saying, let's not use Yonte's poem my own. You know that prayer?
Yes,
I felt so grateful that I did not just push it aside, and I actually did what I was asked, what the Spirit was asking me to do. That's one of my Idupe.
Wait. It's not a small Idupe. It's not small one. Let me do. Hold on. Don't worry, I'm dramatic. What's going on? What's going on with our shrine? Hey. Honestly, you see that Iwure that you made. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ ò ní di tiwa. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, àní rákòbá, àní rádàbá, ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ ò ní di tiwa. So many people are suffering in life. Wọ́n nǹkan tí ò kàn wọ́n, nǹkan tó mọ wọ́wọ́ tí wọ́n mẹsẹ̀. Wọ́n ní tí arọ́ bá dáràn, ọrùn ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ méjì ló ń dá sí. Let me say it in Yoruba. You see, a problem that is not yours will not become yours. People will not get into trouble and push it on you. Some people are about to. My mom used to tell me this. She was a teacher. Some people are destined to be unalive today. They are destined to leave this world today. Their spirit is looking for ẹni tó máa kóbá, ẹni tó máa fi kọ́ lọ́rùn. Instead of them to just sleep in their bed and sleep from there to heaven, they will walk around on that day looking for the person to hang it on. Their spirit will push them. They will just have an argument with somebody, and that somebody will just say, you will see what I will do for you, me and you will see whether you are going to see tomorrow or not. And the person will sleep and will not wake up tomorrow. They will now say, you are the one that said it, you are the last person that said it. Meanwhile, that person said it just out of being upset. Ó dẹ̀ ti sọ, wọ́n ti fi kọ́ lọ́rùn. Some people is physical fight, push me. Ẹni tó ti dágbére láyé tẹ́lẹ̀, ó ti kọ pé jọ́ yẹn ọjọ́ ẹ̀ ti pé. That person's lifespan in this earth was already complete. That was the last day. They will be looking for who to hang it on. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n ti ṣèwúre fún wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ṣe pé ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀ ò ní di tiwa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àní rákòbá, àní ráládàbá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹni tó ń gbé wàhálà tó ń gbé ọ̀ràn, ẹni tó fi ọwọ́ ẹ̀dín náà ló máa forí ara ẹ̀ gbé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọn ò ní sọ ẹrù wàhálà, wọn ò ní sọ ẹrù ìdààmú síwájú lé ìkankan nu wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. The people that we will get involved with, that we twist life in another direction for us. Orí wa àtẹlẹ́dàá wa kò ní bá wa pàdé wọn láṣẹ. Queen Mena, I say congratulations. The people that know, they know how that split second could have turned out. Something that you did not do intentionally. They know how it would have turned out.
The funny thing is, the shift before mine, they had reported that the woman was no longer supposed to be independent. So the physiotherapist came and assessed her and increased her to a 2-person. That information was not passed across to us. I did not know. So if she had actually fallen I would have had no excuse.
Yes.
Because it was, they will say you did not know, ignorance. Nobody said anything to me. So she was not supposed to be done by just one person anymore. Something happened during the day and they increased her care plan.
Yeah.
And nobody communicated. So there was no way I would have known. So when I reported it and then the nurse went back, she went, oh my God, how did we miss this information? And I'm like, that's when I remembered the worry that I made. And I said, one mistake that you did not tell me, you want to use your own Akuba.
I'm telling you.
You know, it was a huge thing for me, and it shook me all through that day. And another thing, because I have a couple of minutes to run away.
Yeah.
Another thing that I want to be very grateful for. I am one person that I have always been told, pay attention to your listen to your egbe, they communicate with you and all that. And it just became something I started taking seriously when I started following ÌŞÄŠE for today. A couple of days ago, last week, I think February 20th, I applied for a program in a college. I just sat down and said, okay, I needed to do something, and I applied for a program in a college. And when I applied for this program, I was waiting. They said they'll get back to me in a week. So the next week, I didn't wait till the end of the week. I called the college back, like, I've not heard from you guys. And they said, just hold on, we'll get back to you. And then I sent a mail, follow up. I kept following up with them, you know. And then the lady said, contact the lady that replied you that she's going to get back to you in a week. So I contacted this lady and she was really very rude. She just went, I said 1 week. Today is only, it was a Wednesday. It was a Thursday, but she thought it was a Wednesday. So she said, today's only Wednesday. I still have 2 weeks to the end of the week. So for some reason, I wasn't upset. I said to her, I said, I just want to know if I did the process right, because I did it myself and I was doing different stuff. So is everything in order? She said, oh yes, everything is in order. We'll get back to you before Friday. And whatever your outcome is. And I said, I want to start this program in September. And she went, it's not possible. You can't possibly start in September. You just applied. We're only taking people that applied in January. We already have a list of people that we wrote down for January. So you have to expect your start date to be January 2026. And I asked her, how long would that take me? She goes, well, if you start 2026, you'll probably be rounding up in 2028 by the spring or something. And I said, I want to end up this thing by 2027. I don't want to end it in 2028. She said, we should have applied in January. I said, well, thank you. And I thanked her and I dropped the call. And I was just sitting down there and I was talking to myself and I was like, I want to be in that September set. I don't care. I just want to be in that September set. So I figured there are other colleges and I could reach out to other people. So I tried to see which one can I reach out to just as an alternative. While I was processing what to do, this lady called me back. And she goes, hi, Mena, I'm going to have to apologize to you because I kind of made a mix-up. And I'm like, okay. She said, I just sent you acceptance letter right now while I'm on this call. And I'm like, okay. She said, because for some reason, I didn't go through the list. Your name's on the January list. And I'm like, can you repeat that? She goes, your name is on the January list.
Wow.
I'm like, okay. In my head, I said, but you said you had the list in January, concluded in January. She said, oh yeah, we did that in January. And I said, and my name's on the list. She said, oh yes. And she called my full legal name. And I said, did you send me the acceptance letter? She said, yes, I just did. Sorry, I'm minus 31, so I'm pretty cold. So she said, I just sent you the acceptance letter. I said, okay. I waited. I didn't drop that call, me. I waited to see that letter with my 2 eyes. I'm like, I can't see it. She said, give it a minute. I just sent it. I checked my spam and everything, and that letter was in my inbox. And I looked and I'm like, wait a minute. I applied February 20th. As at January 30th or whatever, they had concluded the list. How in the name of God did my name end up on that list? How? I only said, I just sat down there and I kept saying, I was so insistent and it made me very unhappy. But I said, any which way, I want to be on that September list. And she said she was apologizing and everything. And I asked her for her name. Turned out she was the director of the college. And I'm like, oh, yeah?
Wow.
And she's the one calling me. She's not supposed to be the one calling me.
Yes,
And she goes, we're so sorry for any inconveniences. I'm sorry I was rude. I'm sorry, blah, blah, blah. I had no reason to be rude. It was an oversight on my side. And she's giving me all these apologies. And I'm like, you don't have to apologize. I was so grateful. And I sat down and I'm like, this is not a coincidence. This is a clear case of when your Egbe goes to write your name by themselves.
I'm
like,
telling
you,
you, exactly.
Because I have no business on that list. I didn't even know about the program as of January. I wasn't even aware. I only found out about it, I think, on the 16th of February, and I applied on the February 20th, and miraculously, my name is on that list. So yes, those are my two recent.
ÌШẸÉṣe o, Olódùmarè ṣe, àwọn tó bá wa ṣàwó kù sẹ́yìn. Ẹ ṣé. Thank you so much, men, and thank you for sparing time for this. Adupe o, thank you so much. Thank you. Let me say something. Before I say something, let me be a typical Yoruba mommy and sing a song. You know how Yoruba mommies cannot say thank you without singing. Elédùmarè ọba ayérayé o, Elédùmarè ọba ayérayé, Elédùmarè ọba ayérayé o, Elédùmarè ọba ayérayé, kò má sọ́ba mìíràn lẹ́yìn rẹ̀, kò má sọ́ba mìíràn lẹ́yìn rẹ̀, Elédùmarè o, Elédùmarè ọba ayérayé. You see, I'm grateful that she mentioned two things. She mentioned the Bashe book and how it has helped her to constantly make her Iba. Before I put out any product, any class, any book, trust me, there has been a battlefield between my spirit and my ancestors and my Orishas and my Ifa, because the last thing I want to look like is somebody that is coming here to sell something for you in the name of Ifa and making money for you. Those of you that know me knows I have pride when it comes to that. So we must have thought about it, had conversations with my Egbe back and forth to convince me beyond all reasonable doubt that that thing needs to be put out. I was telling Iyanifa Ewa that when I first put out the first course at Ifa College, before I could place a price on it, when I told her the price of our first course in Ifa College, Queen B Esther, they said you are the choir mistress, so you are going to sing for us. Start looking for Yoruba song that you are going to sing. I feel like dancing. When I told her the price I fixed, her face was like, do you know why I fixed a price as low as that? Because I'm looking at it like, are people going to pay to learn Ifa? I struggled with it. And because I was doing well financially, I did not need the money. So it's like is a struggle. So before I put out that course, that book, Ibashe, it took a lot of back and forth in my spirit. And my Egbe kept on saying, people need this thing. My Ori kept on saying, I'm like, I already do it by every day. People that need it can just go to YouTube, cut out that part of my video and listen to it. They can listen to it. So why am I putting it separately? Until I did it, they didn't allow me to rest. In fact, the day we were putting that book together, it was as if we were giving a spiritual deadline. Every one of us worked round the clock, night to morning, to make sure that it was ready. And I was told I had to announce it the following day. I didn't have a choice. And the number of people that come back to tell me the way this book has helped them, the audio and the text, it just, it's like smiling, and my spirits are looking at me like, Shelter. Shebi, we are telling you to do it. You are feeling like you know everything. I'm like, yeah, it's okay. I've written it. I am super grateful. She also made mention of Àṣẹ for today. The audio is magic, Ẹṣé Gani. She made mention of Àṣẹ for today. You see, especially in Àṣẹ for today, let me be a little bit petty. When it comes to Àṣẹ for today, Ejo, Teba Jilaro, just be dropping a message in my DM and in my comment section. Iyanifa, thank you. Please do it. Please do it. Because Àṣẹ for today is not easy for us to put together. My kids homeschool, so they are not used to waking up in the morning at normal school time to get ready for school. They start their schooling time maybe 9 a.m., 10 a.m. I structure it that way for them. They have other things they do in the morning. But we all have to be here. We all have to be here. There are days when I wake up and I don't feel like showing up. I just don't feel. Haven't I told you guys this morning that we were not doing live streaming?
Yes.
Didn't I tell you guys around past 11 that there will be no live streaming today?
Yes.
At past 11 a.m., I'd already told my family members, my crew, there is no live streaming today. I want to go and sleep. I specifically, you guys can use my phone. The people that are editing and doing stuff, go and do it. I'm not streaming again today. At 5 minutes after 11, I had already said that. And then I go back into my room and I'm like, of course, I step into council of elders, my Egbe and my ancestors. And I could feel the piercing eyes and I could literally hear the voice. What's wrong with you? What's going on? So the people that you have made flyer for and the people that are ready and those that have cut out their schedule to be on the live stream, what are you going to tell them? I will tell them, sorry, something came up and we could not. There's nothing anybody can do to me. That was the conversation. And after a few minutes, I came back and I told them, I will live stream anyway. It's okay, we'll do it. And I'm here. So for every word that you hear during this live streaming, for every blessing you receive, for every instruction you receive, for every deeper understanding you get about the Odù Ifá, thank Olódùmarè, thank Ifá, thank my ancestors, thank my Egbe, because they had a conversation with me that morning to say you have to go and do it before I showed up most of the time. They said there's a glitch. What's happening? Is there a glitch on your end? There's no glitch. Oh, TikTok is fine. We're also watching it from here. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ifá, adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ifá, adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè. And I'm grateful that more and more people have a lot to say about Àṣẹ for today. Even me, Àṣẹ for today has taught me a lot of things. Queen Mena, we are super grateful for your... They said it's frozen. Is it on? It's still frozen. So why are you not telling me? People in the comment section are the one that is saying it's frozen. You should be the one that... Is it on? Is it back on now? Confirm that it is on again. The live has been paused. Why? And I'm seeing the comments. They are saying the live has been paused. I mean, I can see it. Yeah, so why is the screen paused? I can still see it. YouTube, please hang in there a bit. Check if YouTube is okay. Hang in there a bit. Okay, we are back. We said it's back. Sorry about that. And I can see the comments. Everything looks good for my end. Is it back now? Someone said it's trying to come back. Someone said it's back. TikTok, please confirm that we're back and you can see me. The screen is not frozen. Please confirm from your end. Please, can you say it loud so I know what's going on? Okay, all right, we're back. Okay. So, Queen Mena, we are grateful for that testimony. We are grateful for that eri. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ifá. Little things. When she got that message saying she cannot be part of the January batch, she didn't call her Babalawo Iyanifa. We didn't make any Ebo or any Etutu. She just connected with her Ori. She had a conversation with her Ori and her Egbe saying, this is what I want. This is what I want. If you guys are able to fix it, go ahead and fix it. This is what I want. By my timing, I want to be done with this program at this time. lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀, at that moment, in that spot, at the same time. It did not take hours or days or weeks or months. She got a message from the director of the college apologizing to her. And you know, they will apologize to you if they missed your name. That's a different thing. They didn't miss her name. Because at the time that that list was ready, she had not even known about the school. Now, they are looking at it as a mistake from their side. Meanwhile, Egbe went there to say, papa, 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 they'll just type it there and everything will come true. If you know how to apply and appropriate this teaching to your everyday life, you will enjoy Ifa. You will enjoy Ifa if you know how to apply and appropriate this to your everyday life. You will enjoy Ifa. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè. Sumaya is coming up next. Sumaya is coming up next. You can unmute your microphone, Sumaya. Thank you so much. She's coming in from all the way in Uganda. Are you in Uganda today, or you have taken a romantic getaway to the Bahamas? Where are you streaming from today, Sumaya? I'm seeing a vision that one man is coming in. One Prince Charming is coming in, and he's coming to take you off for a romantic getaway in the Bahamas. Go and write it down. What they told me is what I'm telling you right now. They just said I should let you know. In case it has not happened. When he comes, don't do shakara. Don't get me looking at him like, who is this one? When he comes, accept the offer. Go and relax. Enjoy it. Breathe in fresh air from the oceans. Enjoy it. You can now come back and tell him, Uncle, I'm still thinking about it. Let Ifa speak. But once the offer for a getaway comes, please get away and go and enjoy the getaway. Then when you come back from getting away, we can have a conversation about where we are going. You deserve it. My spirit feels you deserve that rest. You deserve that pampering. You deserve that love. And it will come to you on a platter of gold, all expenses paid. Let's share it, Mary. I share. Okay.
Let me offer my Eba.
Oh yeah, move. They started another Iba. I'm going
to speak English, so anyone,
yes,
anyone who is laughing,
don't laugh. They can, if they laugh, Egbe will give them 2 by 2, like this, very fast. Anybody that laughs, if you hear pa on your face, it's like Egbe that is answering on her behalf. Don't laugh. Just listen and say Ibashe. All right.
Oh yeah, now let me start. I told you absolute authority of existence.
Ashe.
Let Ashe be with me. Ashe.
Ibashe.
Let our ancestors manifest daily in my life. Ashe.
Ashe.
Whoever moves against us in hostility shall not succeed.
Ashe.
Those who intend to harm shall not corrupt us.
Ashe.
The word of the divine worker carries the fire. Ashe.
Ashe.
Batala, ancient source of purity, king of the earth and inner hearing, primordial king who shaped existence. Ashe.
Ashe.
Let Ashe work goodness for us.
Ashe.
Today, may this Iba be the first of my acknowledgement.
Ashe.
May it then be of gratitude.
Ashe.
And may it open the path. Who is spoiling for me, Jare? Sorry. I'm already offering my Iba calls are coming in from work. Hold on, wait.
Okay, let them hold on. Let them hold on.
I've cut them off. May they not stress me. Wait. Today, may this Iba be the first of my acknowledgement.
Ashe.
May it then be of gratitude.
Ashe.
May it open the path to a future marked by loyalty,
Ashe.
responsibility, and accountability. Ashe.
Ashe.
Whoever moves against me in hostility shall not succeed.
Ashe.
Those who intend to harm shall not corrupt me.
Ashe.
The word of the divine workers carries the fire. Ashe.
Ashe.
Batala, ancient source of purity, king of the earth and inner hearing. I call upon thee, let your world not be oppressed against us.
Ashe. Ashe. Ashe.
As we sit before the forces of the universe, we center our oris and our inner authorities. We acknowledge the Supreme Creator, Elédùmarè, the source of all life and all existence, supreme over the seen and unseen, supreme over all that exists within and without, all power that sustains our being, the one who gives all and asks nothing in return. Ashe. Elédùmarè, I personally thank you for yet another month of this year of success, whether I see it or not, even through trials. Sorry.
Ìdùnnú àti ayọ̀ ló máa jẹ́ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. It will be tears of joy, it will be tears of happiness, it will be tears of greatness láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Ashe. Even through trials, lessons, and moments of uncertainty, for life has been preserved, for breath that is sustained, for strength that I do not know that I have. I give you thanks.
Ashe, 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 ashe.
I pay homage. I pay homage and I honor Orumila, the wise one, witness of faith, giver of all wisdom, of the beyond and earth. All my understanding is in your hands. Guide my destiny, Ashe. On behalf of everybody, we honor the spirits that dwell within us, our enemy. Because before we honor anything outside, we must recognize that lives within us. It is the spirit we carry, and it is the spirit we must understand. It is our spirit that must agree before anything. Yes. We pay homage to our elders, the rulers of universe order, the guardians of laws and blessings. We honor the authority and the alignment of your cosmic oversight. We acknowledge Ifá, witness of destiny, our compass and our personal GPS and we honor Ifá's consistent protection and guidance. The seen and unseen ways we have come and directed. As we step into this new month, may our relationships with Ifá be more intentional. May we listen more. May we learn more. Talk with humility. We will be more accountable of our decisions and more responsible of our own actions. May our health be strong, Ashe. May our wealth be balanced and purposeful, Ashe. And may abundance come without confusion and loss. May we be faithful and honest in our oaths with Ifá. May we speak the truth at all times, and may we walk with them. And honor what we promise in thoughts, in words, and deeds. May our ebos and etutus be received with satisfaction and pride. That we are going back to our truth. Ashe. I pay homage to Àbọyè, the mothers who balance the heavens and the earth, guardians and protectors, custodians of deep mysteries. May their staff of authority stand upright. May they continue to walk in front of us. May they guide us from the back, and may they stand beside us. Creators of full beauty as it has been. May the warriors not seize what is not theirs, Ashe. We acknowledge the intelligence that governs the operations of life. May we acknowledge Eshu, communicator, messenger, who opens the pathways. I pay homage to Eshu, who delivers messages and opens opportunities. May your pathways be guided and aligned with our actions. I pay homage to Orumila, source of wisdom and divination, who holds the wisdom of destiny. We honor your insight to guide our Oshe and Ori. We honor the power of the Creator. The force of work and creation, may our efforts align with your strength. Pay homage to Obatala, intelligence, clarity, ethics, and foundations. Sculptor of forms and the arbiter of clarity.
Ibashe.
We align our thoughts and actions with Obatala's will.
Ibashe.
We pay homage to Shango, authority, who is the wielder of balance and transformative energy. May justice and order manifest in every endeavor.
Ibashe.
We pay homage to Oshun, the nurturer of life, abundance, and beauty. We align our flows and prosperity in accordance to God. We pay homage to our fathers, our mothers, our ancestors who have transitioned all their powers over our well-beings. We honor you. We call upon our ancestors and guardians, those who walk before us, those who stand with us, who stand for us, and those who guide our path day and night. Those whose blood carries us. Those who stand with us, even with us and beside us. Walk with us and never leave us. May our ori stand firm and strong. May our inner head choose wisely. May our behavior not overpower our clarity. May we never outrun our purpose. May our life be aligned with the teachings of Ifa. And may we be a good influence to those around us. Not by force, but by example. Not by noise, but by character. May we align right with our true purpose. Not rushing what is not yet ready, not ignoring what moves us forward. I am grateful for life. I am grateful for the knowledge I am receiving. I come before you with a clean heart. May our relationship also be built on good intentions. May we be blessed by Elédùmarè. May we be free from deceit. May we be free from imbalance. May we be free from. May what is meant for us locate us. Let what is meant for us not be destroyed. What is not meant for us pass without struggle. May our steps be ordered. May our hearts be steady. May our hearts be clean. Everything spoken here today is spoken with sincerity. I pray for our Iyanifa that you continue to bless her. May everything she asks be given to her in 100 fold. I bless her, I bless her, May she continue to serve us and teach us continuously without ceasing. May all the blessings come back to her. This I pray. Yeah, so that's my prayer. May my image be affected. May the parts of my life be aligned with the wisdom and the power of God that's above us. Ashe.
Ah, wow. Wait.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, I learned how to pay homage in English today. I did not know that I can speak. What? Oh my goodness. Even the people even the team members were like, at some point, everybody was like, wow. That was beautiful. And that's a challenge for me because
you gave me a lot of homework. No, when you told me, I was like, you know, you sent me a message, I was already in bed. The minute I received it, I was like, problem.
Wow.
I got out of bed.
This is beautiful.
Right.
This is beautiful. So to the English-speaking audience, you see, those of you that say, oh, I cannot make Iba because I'm not Yoruba, you have seen ahead for yourselves. Lashe Edumare, all our Iba will be accepted. Lashe Edumare. Ashe. So let's move on to our Idupe. What Ijuba? No, we have done Ijuba. Is Idupe?
Yes.
It is Idupe. Let's see. What are we grateful for? What are we thankful for?
And if I'm grateful for many things. I may not see movement yet, but I know I feel the force within. So I'm grateful. Whatever I see or what I don't see, a few that I've seen, I can say I'm very grateful. For example, before I started my company is now almost 6 years old. I used to work in a very big travel agency. And one of the clients I used to handle was the State House. Other companies, the UN and all that, I was specifically responsible for issuing their tickets.
Okay. There's a little background noise. Is it something you can move away from?
I had to.
There's an interference in your background. Is it something you can move away
I don't
from?
know if it's.
Or is it the network?
No. I don't know. I think it's a network. Hold on. Let me pause and has it come back?
Okay, yeah, it's better now. We can hear you.
It has gone, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so as I was saying, I handled one of the big, I used to handle one of the big accounts in the company.
Okay.
The State House was one of those. The UN, the entire UN, UNDP, UNCDF, all those UN projects, I literally used to handle. And the reason why they gave them to me was because I am one type of person that can do 10 things at once. I am very good at multitasking, and I'm very fast. So, and that's what they needed.
Okay.
The long story short, I leave, I decide to start my own company. And you know, with our industry, these are people who don't just approach. Am I echoing or something? Okay. After some time, I have to pitch in for bids and all that. And it takes a lot to bid to, certain organizations.
Yes.
Now, remember, I'm being a young company.
Yes.
You need so many documents. They need you to stand firm to prove to them that, you're capable of serving them and all. And I didn't have any of that. But what I had was the fact that I served them before for quite some time.
Yeah.
And, in the beginning, they were like, drop in your bids. When we bid, you can pre-qualify and let's see how it goes. And so I won the pre-qualification for the State House. I won the pre-qualification for UN. Unfortunately, it just stops at getting the pre-qualification. But executing, they never call you for business. So it is one thing to win the bid and pre-qualify. It's another thing to have business. All of a sudden, this is my Idupe. So I am grateful for the fact that out of nowhere, they suddenly start to remember, wait, there's this company for Susanna. Well, let us first look for her.
Wow.
After how many years?
Wow.
4 years since I last did. You understand? They'll just send you a quotation. How much will this cost? So I'm thinking to myself, wait, so all these years, they had me as a qualified candidate, yet they never contacted me once. Now they're suddenly contacting. Wow. Another one called me last week and was telling me, Susanna, did you check the newspapers? I'm like, what's there? We submitted for business. We need to be, and this is AHF. This is a global organization. Okay. So I'm like, I didn't check which particular newspaper. They mentioned the name. They told me check. So I check, and then I'm looking at what they require, and I in my mind I know I have like 60% of it, and to pre-qualify you need like 100%. And something was, my Ori was just pushing me, just do it. I was arguing with myself like, put what? 60% to waste my money, and then I'll not get anything out. Just put. So I said okay, and then I started feeding the documents in because it's a process. Yeah. Only to realize what I was assuming was 60% was 97%. So I was just lacking 3%, and the 3% was just basically my partner's TIN number. Okay. And the person being a foreigner, so the person won't have a TIN
Okay.
By
True.
default, I cannot hit 100%.
Yes.
And then the submission was supposed to be on 27th of Feb. Something in me just kept saying 24th. And I was like, so I don't know why 24th stuck in my head. I started, rushing through this bit quickly and adding documents here and there. And I submitted on the 24th. Only to get a message and thank you for being an early submitter. And I'm thinking, what do they mean? To check, I'm supposed to submit on 27th. And I submitted on 24th. I was like, thank God. Thank you. So I was like, that one, I'm done. I believe I'll get that. I don't know why, but I just believe I'll get it. Hold on. So, also, I'm grateful for the fact that in as much as I'm running my company, and it's tough, for those who are running their own companies, you know how tough it is for the first 5 years. It's extremely tough. Whereby everything you get, you just put back to the company. You literally don't earn a salary, it's hard. But because I know where I want to be, I will do anything to be there. To the point that if I had to send you a message and say, I am applying for a job, so that I can go back into working in the job industry, just to get enough to stabilize, because it's kind of hard this side. And when they said yes, go for it, I did apply for this job. I haven't yet got a rep.
What happened? Am I the only one that can't hear her again? Susan, I can't hear you again. Okay. While we wait for her to connect, she said certain things that I want us to. First of all, the ure she made in English is awesome. So for English speaking audience, please, you do not hold on. You do not have an excuse. You do not have an excuse not to make your Iba. As long as you understand what we're doing, we're paying homage, we understand what it is. You just do it. You just do it. You continue to do it. Make it a compulsory part of your life and do it. It's very important. Now, both of the people, the two ladies that have spoken, have mentioned something about their uri. Imagine that she was looking at that application from afar, thinking, yeah, you were still giving your Idupe, but we couldn't hear you again. Okay, so I would accept it again. Imagine that she had said to herself that she wasn't going to apply for this thing, thinking that what she had was 60% of whatever it is. Only to start the application after going back and forth with her ori, only to start the application and find out that she had 97%. Your ori comes up in different places at different points, telling you to do certain things. What's going on? Telling you to do certain things, and at that point it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to you. You are wondering, why do I have to do it? Why am I supposed to do it? What's going on? When you step into it and you do it, you find out why your ori was making. Have a relationship with your ori and trust the process. A lot of times, that is how it works. That's how Ifa works. A lot of times, so many things don't look clear on the surface. You already trust this process. You are already here. Trust the process. If you don't want to be here, don't be here. But when you are here, trust the process and follow through. And see where your ori leads you. Every time your ori is leading you in a particular place, there is a beautiful reason for it. It's either you are going there to learn a lesson that you need in life, you are going there to learn a tool that you need in life, you are going there for something. Sometimes they are taking you there to be grounded. Sometimes for whatever it is, your ori has a reason is directing you there. Trust the process and follow through with it. Sumaya, are you back? We were not hearing you again before the live streaming disconnected.
Yes.
All right.
I think it was just a mishap in the network. So basically,
we can't hear you again. Connection is lost again. The sound is lost again. The sound is lost again. Okay, while she's trying to fix the sound, is Boluwatife back? Boluwatife, if you are there, please comment, drop a comment in the comment section. If you are there, you are the one I'm bringing up next. Drop a comment if you are there. Yes, she's here.
Can you hear me? I think it's a network problem.
Okay, all right. Sumaya is back. Okay.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful to Elédùmarè for pulling me back home. I'm grateful to Ifá for giving me the right direction to go to. I can imagine many people go to the wrongest people. But I'm grateful that I came to the right person. And from the moment I came, I felt at home, at peace. I have done my shefa, and I believe that it's going to turn out beautiful.
Definitely.
Like I have no choice. I must give bigger Idupes.
Ashe.
I have already made my silent promises to Ifá. I'm not one person to just come and make, promises openly. No, I make that promise within myself, and then I will start to make them come true.
Ashe.
Whether I see results or not, I'm not coming to Ifá for particular results. No, I'm coming because I feel at peace.
Yes, Ashe.
That is
Ashe.
one. So I just need alignment. That's it.
Yes.
And every other thing will follow.
Every other thing will follow.
Thank you so much, Iyanifa.
Well, you're welcome. Yes. Ifá.
The 2 months of this year have been tough but beautiful, and so I'm looking to the many more months for this year. This year must end in a grand way.
It has to.
And I must
Ashe, Iyanifa.
and my tutors and my family.
Ashe. Let me say an Iwure for you. The day that, I don't know what happened the day that I called you up and I picked you up and I particularly I particularly took interest in you and I decided to walk this journey with you. I can't remember the exact words that my Ori or my Egbe or Ifá said to me, but hey, here we are today. Let me also say something to you. Yes. By the time this thing plays out, by the time this journey plays out, you and I will have a conversation and we'll be like, wow, Iyanifa, so this is why this had to happen. Trust me, you are going to have that moment when everything is aligned, success is here and there, and then you will look back and you tell yourself, wow, this is why it happened. Now it made sense. Now, if you are going on a journey and there's so many tools you have to get and there's so many things you have to go through, and it looks very, it looks very hard, it looks, it looks a certain kind of way. I'm not saying this as a religion. I'm not saying this as cliche. That's real life. There is something you are picking up. It is preparing you for a level of your future. There is a level of future in front of you that requires a lot of work here and there, requires a lot of tools here and there. That's why the journey is looking like this. The company you are building, the future that you have, it requires a stronger person because it is huge. That is why you have to grow your strength like this. That's just the way it is. I have seen it in my life. I've watched other people through it. And when it gets to that other side, I always remind them, remember that I told you that it will make sense and it will be worth it. It will not only make sense, it will be worth it. That's the pattern of life. That is the way life is. I'm going to read something. Please, someone should remind me that I want to read something from Odù Ifá before the end of this. Odù Ifá. Someone should put that in mind. I will come back to this when I read Odù Ifá Odi. Thank you so much, Sumaya. We are super grateful to have you here. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ifá, adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè, adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn Aláṣẹkù that has helped us this far. I am super grateful. Odù Ifá Odi. Yes, thank you so much. The next person that is coming is, let me see. Boluwatife, are you ready? Boluwatife, where are you? Are you ready? Can you hear me? Where is she? I saw her in comment section. Yes, you are here. Let me start by saying, you know I love you, right?
I love you too, Mom.
I asked you, Mani Suru, Suru, you know me. Mani Suru. Breathe in and breathe out and just relax. You know I love you.
Thank you for that.
You know I love you, right? And you know it's because I love you that I'm drilling you like this, because I know where you are going. Because where you are going does not, you cannot afford to be anyhow. So we cannot start this journey anyhow. I love you. Even though I'm not responding to you, you see my one-word responses, I still love you. But at this period, you are learning something. You are going through a process. And I trust and I believe that you are coming out of this stronger. So let me start by saying, because I'm sure you'll be thinking in your heart, this woman that I will send message to her, she will not respond. She now wants me to come and talk.
I will give it up.
I love you. I love you. So don't worry, don't give up. We love you. We are plenty here that love you. Even those that don't know you, they love you through me. And at the end of the day, when you are at that other side, we will all be able to say, look at our baby girl has grown up to a big woman. That day, if you come and complain about your clients to me, I will remind you. You see why you have to be drilled, because what is ahead of you is huge. The things you have to handle is huge. And you have to be able to handle it. Especially all you people, all you crybabies. The world that is in front of you is not crying. You people have to be. You are the ones that people will cry to. You are the ones that people will. Iyanifa, look at what. And I'm here. I'm saying, okay, just relax, calm down. You have to develop that, and we're on that journey. So make your Iba. You said you have been preparing since yesterday. I'm here.
Okay. Akodaye Iba.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Àṣẹdáyé Ìbà.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Ìbà tí wáyé ọjọ́.
Ìbáṣẹ. Ìbáṣẹ.
Ìbà ọba tẹ́rẹ̀rẹ̀ kárí ayé.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Ìbà ọba tó lọ kọrin kése. Ìbà ọba láàánú. Ìbà ọba tó lágbára. Tó sì láàánú lọ́wọ́. Ìbà àṣẹ ìbà ọba tó lọ kọrin kése.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Ìbà ọba àṣẹdá àwẹ̀dá. A sọ pé ìbà àṣẹ.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Ìbà Elédùmarè ọba tẹ́rẹ̀rẹ̀ kárí ayé, a ní pé ìbà àṣẹ.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Ìbà Àjàgùnmàlè olúwo ọ̀run, ìbà àwọn òrìṣà, ìbà àwọn irúnmọlẹ̀, ìbà gbogbo àwọn alálẹ̀lẹ̀ yìí, ìbà orí, ìbà ọlọ́kọ̀ tó wà lọ́wọ́ sáyé, a ní pé kí ìbà àṣẹ.
Ìbáṣẹ.
This part, mo ṣe ìbà ìyá mi, Òṣùrùmọ̀nìgà, Ọ̀pákẹ́ Àlàkẹ́, àwọn olókìkí òru.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Àwọn ẹyẹ tí ń jẹ ní gbangba, ẹ̀yin arúgbó aṣọ má balẹ̀, ẹ̀yin arúgbó aṣọ má balẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin ìyàmí ọlọ́mù kan tí ń fún ọmọ lọ́mù.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Ẹ̀yin ìyàmí ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ kan tí ń fẹ́lẹ́sẹ̀ méjì ìjà.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Ẹ dákun ẹ má balẹ̀.
ọmọ akíkanjú ni wọ́n ní kìkìrì sẹ́yẹ ni mo tẹ̀lé tí mo fi sàwọ̀ ọkọ ṣe wọ́n ní mo rẹ̀ yàn bí ìyá mi olórìṣà bí ìyá ọ̀ṣọ́ wọ́n ní alábàárù ọmọ náà wọ̀ yìí wọ́n ní fìtínà ọmọ náà wọ̀ yìí wọ́n náà dúró tọmọ ni nígbà tó rọrùn nígbà tí ó rọrùn ọlọ́fàrà ẹ̀sẹ̀ nìkan ọmọ náà ṣáájú ni wọ́n ní kọ̀kọ́ wà kísà kọ̀kọ́ pèbí mọ́nú ọ̀ alátìlẹ́yìn igi lẹ́yìn ọgbà ìwọ ni wọ́n máa kí ọ́ olúwàjọba láyé mi ó ní ìyá ni ìyá mi ó ní alátìlẹ́yìn ló jẹ́ ó ní open minded very honest ó ní wọ́n ọ̀rọ̀ lóòótọ́ bí ìyá mi ni wọ́n ní wọ́n máa bá mi kì í wọ́n ní wọ́n máa bá mi kì í wọ́n ní ìmọ̀lẹ̀ ẹ̀hẹ́ wa ni wọ́n ní fìtínà ẹ̀hẹ́ wa ni wọ́n náà bí ọmọ ló jẹ́ ọmọ nàìjíríà tí ò dá sọ ọmọ abiyamọ 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 ìwọ ni wọ́n máa kí o wọ́n ní wọ́n ni wọ́n máa kí èyí wọ́n máa dúpẹ́ mọ́ wọ́n máa dúpẹ́ òrùkú wọlé òrùkú jáde ọmọ sáré ọmọ àrídùnú ni wọ́n jẹ́ wọ́n darí sọ fún ọ wọ́n ní wọ́n fìfẹ́ òní dúpẹ́ wọ́n ní ìyá ni ìyá mi òkìkí olúwa dúpẹ́ olúwa tàbí lọ́la dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ abiyamọ lọ́wọ́ abiyamọ lọ́wọ́ abiyamọ wọ́n ní ìyá ni wúrà wọ́n ní iyebíye ni dáníkẹ́ni ò lè fowó rà abiyamọ ọlọ́kọ̀ tó wà wọ́wọ́ sáyé o wọ́n ní wọ́n máa bá wa kì wọ́n ní wọ́n máa bá wa kì wọ́n ní wọ́n kì ọ́ bí ológun ẹrú o èmi mọ̀ bá ti pọ̀ kí ilé bàbá tó bí ọlọ́mọ wọ́n ní wọ́n kì ọ́ bí oníwàgbọ̀ ìwọ fa o wọ́n kì í yọ dédédédé ìsàlẹ̀ kó nílé máa bá rẹ ni ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mi sálẹ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́pẹ̀ alágbàdúgbò mi o tánú lè ọ̀nà mi lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bá bí wọ́n pẹ̀lú àwọn àtàbà tó mú bàbá mi kọ́ ni wọ́n ní ọ̀nà mi lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bá bí wọ́n pẹ̀lú àwọn àtàbà tó mú bàbá mi kọ́ ni ẹ̀kọ́ àdéhùn níbi àgẹ́rẹ́ tí sáré jẹ ní ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ méjì lónìí ọmọ ọ̀sán ni ó ṣe má ṣe kútẹ́rẹ́ ọ̀sán gbòmí kútẹ́rẹ́ gbòrí ọmọ fíjú wọ́dà wọn gbẹ́dẹ́gẹ́ ọ̀bùn wọ́dà wọn gbọ́ sí ọ̀sẹ̀ wọ́n ní ẹni bá dé ìlú Èkó tí ò gbọ́ bírú ẹ̀rẹ́ ìlú Èkó kò lè gbọ́ mọ́ wọ́n kì ọ́ délé máa má tó bí ọlọ́mọ ìjẹ́bú ọmọ ẹ̀rẹ́ ni wọ́n ọmọ adúmọdé adúmọ̀sùgbẹ́ nìyẹn jẹ́ ọmọ nìyẹn bá lọ́kù ara ọ̀rọ̀ kù ara ọ̀rọ̀ ti yẹ ọmọ ń ṣe ní ọ̀yọ̀yọ̀ yọ̀ yọ̀májọ́ ọmọ ń tún ṣe ní ọ̀yọ̀ pa ni bókù jẹ̀bú adé ní ẹ̀wí ni bókù jẹ̀bú adé ní ẹ̀wí ni bókù jẹ̀bú afọ́dún ẹ̀ tó kù sọ́dún agẹmọ ẹ̀ lé ọmọ alágẹmọ mẹ́rìndínlógún ìran jẹ̀bú tí fọ́kù ẹja pé náà kékeré jẹ̀bú owó àgbà lẹ́yìn owó ọkùnrin lẹ́yìn owó obìnrin lẹ́yìn owó arúgbó jẹ̀bú owó ìgbẹ́kì yín owó ìtọ́jú yín owó gbogbo tó kára jẹ̀bú owó yẹn ìjẹ̀bú tí lọ́jọ́ náà òyìnbó tó dé òyìnbó wá dé tán owó wa pọ̀ sí lọ́dọ̀ owó ẹrú lọ́dọ̀ owó ọmọ wọn ní ìjẹ̀bú ọmọ alárẹ̀ ọmọ awùjalè ọmọ arọ́lẹ̀jọyè ọmọ alágẹmọ gbúwọ́ yọ̀wọ̀yọ̀ ọmọ aládìyẹ ògógó mọ́gà nítorí ọmọ bẹ̀ sí ìjọsí pupa tó mọ bẹ̀ sí òsínlẹ̀ ọmọ mọ̀lẹ́yẹ márùnkù mọ̀rọ̀kù tẹ́yẹ ti lọ ọmọ mo ní súnlẹ̀ má lọ bẹ̀ ọ̀bẹ tí mo kú ní o wọn lẹ bàbá tó bí lọ́mọ ọmọ nígbò má dé ọmọ nígbò má wọ̀ má wọ̀ má wọ̀ má wọ̀ má wọ̀ má wọ̀ ọmọ nígbò kan àjòjò gbọ́dọ̀ wọ̀ àjòjì tó bá wọ̀ gbọ́rọ̀ ó jẹ́ ní ẹ̀bọ̀ra nílẹ̀ bàbá náà bàbá tó bí they are celebrating you today. That God will continue to bless you. God will continue to keep you in health, in perfect body, more money, more wealth. You have to collect. You have to collect. So we're just here to say,
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
I don't know. I don't know. Okay. For somebody that talks a lot, I am actually short of words. I almost didn't even come on this live stream today. I wasn't feeling it. I was not feeling it. Everything was just overwhelming earlier today, and I saw the car parked. I'd forgotten you had changed your car to this black one. So I was wondering, I'm like, who is this person parked in front of? Why is this person not going? And then I saw him. I'm like, excuse me. In my mind, I'm like, I'm having a live stream. I hope these people know.
Don't if anybody comes up and asks.
Wow. It's when I look at the whole journey so far, particularly when you started to mention my kids, you know, it's just the story of a single mom is always very touching. But one thing I'm grateful to Elédùmarè for is we went for that party on Thursday, right? On Thursday, we were at Grandma's place and we were at her house. I saw the house where my children and I lived, 4 children and I, in a single room. That woman, she was, before we started calling her grandma, she was a complete stranger. I was very ill. She took me in with my children in that single room. And we went back there as, you see how huge my house is. And I'm grateful that my children can see me walk through all of that and make a success. I'm grateful that my children can see my life and they can learn that no matter how hard it gets on the journey of life, it will always just turn out right as long as you are on the right path. They saw me make choices for them. They saw me walk out of marriages because of them, because I put them first. They know that I will always put them first, irrespective of what happened. And to see how that is turning out for us today, I'm grateful. I'm grateful that my kids are not going to tell a story of how their mother suffered and they are growing up to still be able to help their mother. I'm grateful that at this young age, they can tell a story of how hard work pays, how consistency and resilience pays, how a mother can choose her children over any other thing. I'm so grateful. I have a friend here. You know, last week, was it last week or 2 weeks ago? I was saying it on the live streaming that there's just one friend that my children knows. And when I look at her, one thing I'm grateful for is the journey we have been through together. Before we both got to be this, she's Yodogu's wife. She's Yodogu's wife. She's the big madam. She's the law. Before we got to this point that we had been through things together. And to see a friendship thrive through all of that. You see, come and see your name, Mommy Ada, comment section. My followers know you. So, and to see both of us at this point, we are thriving, we are flourishing. I am grateful. I'm grateful for I'm grateful for such friendship, for having such support, and I'm grateful. As we are taking out time to celebrate Àbọyè, Odù Ifá, the joy that you bring. I've seen this thing, I see this thing on social media. And I'm always looking at it like, oh my God, today somebody will do this for me. I'm sure I will roll on the floor and I will cry. Today I didn't even have emotions. I was shocked. Like, I was shocked. When they say you are shocked, I felt it today. I didn't know whether to enjoying what she was saying. I didn't know whether to think of how they pulled it off without me, because there's something that goes on in this house I don't know. And for the first time, I did not know this one. I am grateful. You are, this is a calling. This is a calling. It's not even a job, it's a calling. You are reminding people of who they are, especially people that don't get to be thanked every day. We have Mother's Day several times, but for a mother to be thanked like this, I feel like every mother needs it. I mean, fathers also, but every mother needs it. And every time you do this, I want you to know that you are putting a once-in-a-life experience in somebody's journey. I mean, once-in-a-lifetime experience, and you are bringing joy. Joy will not cease in your house. You are bringing celebration. Celebration will not cease in your house. Ẹ wá ṣe débi tó ti máa gba yìí fún yín ní orí mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbàlá. Iṣẹ́ tẹ̀ ń ṣe àwọn tí ò mọ̀ yín wá fi mọ̀ yín. Mi ò mọ̀ nǹkan báwọn èèyàn ti fi iṣẹ́ yìí ṣe o, àmọ́ ẹ máa fi ṣe nǹkan tí ìran yín kọ̀ọ̀kan fi ṣe rí ní rere láṣẹ. Iṣẹ́ yìí, it will open doors for you in ways that you do not even see yourself qualified to step into. Láṣẹ Ìdùmarè. Gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wá ń lọ, bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wá ń bọ̀, ẹ̀ ní ráàyè fẹsẹ̀ sí. Ọkọ̀ ọba àdá ọba kò ní ṣáyín lẹ́sẹ̀. Ìjọ tí èrè ẹ̀ bá wá dé, wọn ò ní dìde ìṣẹ́jú kan fún yín. Wọn ò ní fi ní ṣàwátì. Ẹ̀ ní ná nínú ìnira. Owó tẹ̀ ní láti bẹ̀ ẹ̀ ní fi wo àìsàn. Láṣẹ Ìdùmarè. Ọmọ tẹ́yìn náà wá bí ẹ̀ jókòó báyìí ẹ̀ jẹun ọmọ. Ẹni ẹlẹ́yìn ò ní gbà ṣe yín ṣe. Láṣẹ Ìdùmarè. Ẹrù tálábíàmọ ìtúnú ò ní gbé wá ka yín mọ́lé. Láṣẹ Ìdùmarè. Kò wá sí bá a ṣe lè pẹ́ láyé tó wọn ò ní fi yín dààmú àwọn ọmọ yìí ò ní dààmú. Ẹ̀ ní fàìsàn ló gbà. There is something I usually tell my people pé tí àgbàlagbà bá ṣàìsàn wọ́n máa ní old age ni. There is no medical condition called old age. Kò sáìsàn tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àìlera ló bá wọn di ọjọ́ alẹ́. Láṣẹ Ìdùmarè. Kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè pẹ́ láyé tó ẹ̀ ní fàìsàn ló gbà. Ẹ̀ ní fàìsàn ló gbà. Títí ijó tí Elédùmarè máa sọ pé ẹ ti dàgbà, ẹ ti kú, ẹ ti fèrègì jobi, ẹ ti fọwọ́ pa eégún, ẹ̀ ní fàìsàn ló gbà. Láṣẹ Ìdùmarè. Ẹni tó bá wá níbúre tá a ṣe pé kò ní gbà kọ́ jẹun láyé kọ́ lọ ṣọwọ́ lọ́rùn ló kọ́ káwá òṣèré máa gbà fẹ́ lò. Ẹni tó bá jókòó tó ń ta ọfà sínú ìmọ́lẹ̀ ẹni, because I know how social media can be. Àwọn tó bá jókòó sínú òkùnkùn tó ń ta ìfà sínú ìmọ́lẹ̀ yìí, àwọn tó láyé àwọn tó nílẹ̀ wọn á bá wọn jà. Àwọn tó sílẹ̀ fún ọjọ́ ìrìn á bá wọn jà. Láṣẹ Ìdùmarè. Gbogbo àdáwọ́lé yín báyìí èrè ló máa yọ sí. Láṣẹ Ìdùmarè.
Thank you so much.
Yes, please. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Can you see? Today is the first time I'm dressing like this. I'm telling you that I didn't feel this life streaming today. They all know that I'm always looking broke and they're coming, but it's okay. Thank you, ma. Idupe, I have my chair back. Wow. 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 I didn't even know. All right. Thank you so much.
Surprise one.
Wow. Did you know? You knew, all of you guys knew, and you are looking at me in the house every day like, this mommy that is always making noise and shouting, she's about to be surprised. Wow. Okay. Wow. I don't know. We have not finished live streaming, but Iyanifa Ewa, please, if you are there, can you continue? Can you continue to moderate, because I need to breathe. Wow. And I know the person that did this thing. The person that did this thing came to the live streaming and ran away. Came to the live streaming and ran away in his mind, though. Obuni. He called you Abi. He called you Abi. Show no way. They mentioned somebody's name during this thing. Is it you? It's not him. It's not the one. I know the person that did it. I know the person. He must have called you because he mentioned his name. They gave him away, and I know it's not you. Oh my goodness! Wow. I know the person who has did it because they mentioned the name of the person. They did. I'm still streaming. Wow. How do you feel? How do you feel? They did that. They did. You feel like you have achieved something today because for the first time you people can. David, you knew. You didn't know. He didn't know. Who knew? She knew, Abby. I know you must have told her she knew. Yesterday. And how did you guys know that today's topic is going to be Idupe? You just decided for today. Today's topic is Idupe and Ijuba. That's what we are doing today.
Abi, all sets. All sets.
You are not.
All arranged.
Wow. Wow. Anyways, you guys, thank you. Let me drink water. I need it because Boluwatife.
Yes, ma'am.
I can see you.
I'm with you, ma'am. Should I start from the beginning or continue where I stopped?
I see these things on social media, and every time I see it, I will cry with strangers. I will cry with them. I will be happy with them. I'll be like, oh, I want to see that mommy. I wish I can do this for my mommy.
You deserve it, though.
Wow.
You deserve it all. You don't know.
Wow. The person that arranged this is not here. It's not on. The person was on the live streaming earlier today, but he has left. I know you are going to catch a replay. I just want to say thank you. I just want to say thank you. I just want to say, oh, you missed the ceremony. You said I missed the ceremony. I just want to say thank you. Thank you. This person had to call somebody to get information about me. To the names of my children. The person had to get in touch with my friend and my family. And wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I see you. I love you. I appreciate this. I am super grateful. I don't know if the person wants me to mention that I'm not saying anything. But assuming the person is online now and I know that they want me to mention their name. Ah, Mrs. O Forever. Mrs. O Forever, see, I have to name your egbe and your spirit gossip. One like a job where your egbe, they like a job where they have come to whisper to your ears now. Queen B Esther, you too, they have whispered to you. Because I want to roger for you. Tata Foda is their middle name. They have whispered to you. They have whispered. Mena too said she was going to say so. Is Alpha blessing? So I'm the only one that thought I was keeping a secret. Wow. So you are coming us down, and yet your turn was coming. I'm telling you, I didn't know it was going to reach my turn, and I was busy here forming. Don't cry, be quiet, be calm. But I'm so grateful. So yes, Mr. Mike was the one that arranged for this, and he came in and left. I guess he's sleeping. He has work. We are grateful. We are grateful. I am grateful. My children are grateful. My family is grateful. My staff are here. Everybody is just smiling ear to ear. He is you. He is you. There's nothing you want to tell me. He is you. He said, they mentioned your name. They mentioned your name. Who? How many people did not hear his name? They mentioned your name. You will have told them not to mention your name because they mentioned your name. I heard your name loud and clear. Your name is Iyanifa. Wow. So you are going to deny your government's name like that in public, in the presence of the government of the country. We hear, but we're grateful. I'm grateful. I don't think, because I did not decide what the topic of today was until yesterday. And when I mention the topic, I don't share it with anybody. I don't tell anybody. Everybody just gets to see it when they see it. So how you are able to know, and I believe, you know, this is an alignment. I believe this is, I didn't want to come out of my room at all today. I was almost going to say I'm not doing this. In fact, I had already told the kids that I wasn't doing this. You see the way I dress today. I've never dressed like this online. I'm just like, well, let me just do something and come. I wasn't really feeling it. I just wanted to sleep. But you've made this. I think I'm beginning to sound like a broken record right now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Olóyè Ẹ̀rífá Òṣèwúre fún yín pé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, where you've taken the money from, the wisdom, the everything to make this a success, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, Ajé will replace it, Orishas will replace it. I celebrate you, I celebrate you, I celebrate you, and I'm super grateful. I take in all this love, I'm grateful. Wow.
I'm giving you more.
Ah, okay, Bolu, it's your turn. Oh, yeah, talk. Let me keep quiet. My head is still doing like this. My head is
Should
still...
I continue or start from beginning?
No, continue. We heard you. We heard you. We heard you. We heard you.
Okay. Ìbá àwọn ìyá mi ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ kan tí ń gbẹ́lẹ́sẹ̀ méjì jà, àgbèyìn fún kú, àgbèyìn fáwọn àti morúkọ yín, ìyọnu yín la béèrè ẹ̀jẹ̀ àníbẹ̀ kí bá wa ṣe o.
Ìbá ṣe.
A ṣe ìbá àwọn awo ayé, àwọn tó ṣàwùkù sẹ́yìn, àníbẹ̀ kí bá wa ṣe o.
Ìbá ṣe.
A ṣe bá àwọn òrìṣà, àwọn àpẹtẹ bí mo ṣe gba Iyanifa mi nínú ọgbọ́n yín láti ń bu omi yóò sì ní kúrò.
Àṣẹ o, àṣẹ, àṣẹ, àṣẹ.
A ṣe bá Ifá ẹlẹ́rìí ẹni tó ń tún orí ọmọ ènìyàn ṣe, mo ní kí bá mi ṣe o.
Ìbá ṣe.
A ṣe ìbá Ifá olókun asọ̀rọ̀dayọ̀, a ní pé kí bá ṣe.
Ìbá ṣe.
Mo ṣe bá ẹgbẹ́, mo ṣe múṣọ̀múṣọ ẹgbẹ́, àkíyèká ẹgbẹ́, mo ní kí bá mi ṣe o.
Ìbá ṣe.
Mo ṣe bá àwọn òrìṣà, mo ṣe bá ìyá mi. Don't let me be calling those names, but mo ṣe bá Ọ̀ṣun, ìbá Ògún, ìbá Ṣàngó, mo ṣe gbogbo bá òrìṣà láì dá àkọ́kọ́ sí, mo ní kí bá mi ṣe o.
Ìbá ṣe.
Torí wọ́n ní pé ẹranko tí ó wọlé tí kò ṣe ìbámu ló dẹran àmúṣọ, àwa ti ṣe ìbá jẹ́ kí ìbá wa ṣe o.
Ìbá ṣe.
Àwa àti ṣe ìbá jẹ́ ká kórè láti àárọ̀ ọ̀sán títí di alẹ́ títí di ọjọ́ kejì ká máa rí ìkórè kó, àti pé kí ìbá wa ṣe o.
Ìbá ṣe.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí ìbá wa ṣe.
Ìbá ṣe.
Àwa kò ṣe àṣẹ.
Àṣẹ. You see the way she made Iba, you will know that she's my daughter. She picked my word for word. The only part that she calmed down a little bit is àwọn ìyá mi, and I will tell you why. You see that when she got to that part, she said, àwọn ìyá mi, she's their daughter. She carried their signboard from her Ọ̀run like this. So the moment she invokes them, you don't even want to be in the same physical space with her. When they start drumming to Egbe, or they start drumming to àwọn ìyá mi, she's in a world of her own. I have to be looking out for her and to be making sure that she's still with us here. She carries their energy like the air that she breathes in, you know, and I'm impressed. Now I can say a proud teacher and a proud spiritual mother moment. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, as you are learning it will stay with you, it will multiply with you, it will increase with you. Gbogbo ìgbà tó bá ṣègbà, wọ́n máa gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ó wà ní ṣe lásán láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. And as we are grooming you to be able to be a spiritual woman and a spiritual authority, tí orí ti ní o wá sílé ayé wá ṣe, you will not be cut short on that journey. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. You are going to fulfill it to the maximum. Ẹni tó bá wá ní báwo ni tiẹ̀ ṣe jẹ́, àwọn tó láyé wọ́n fi hàn, àwọn tó nílẹ̀ wá fi hàn, àwọn tó ṣílẹ̀kùn ọjọ́ ìlú wọn bá wa gbéṣẹ́ lé wọn lọ́wọ́ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. This training that you are going through, wàá ṣe láṣeyè ní láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ó ti yẹ àwọn ará iwájú, ayé ẹ̀wọ̀n náà. Ó ti yẹ àwọn Aláṣẹkù, ayé ẹ̀wọ̀n náà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. So what are you grateful for? Kí là ń dúpẹ́ lé lọ́wọ́ lé mi?
I'm grateful for my chief, Iyanifa, my mother. mother. This journey was not easy for me. Honestly, everything is to her. I can't even lie. Everything is her. Because I met Chief before I met her. I met her already in my dreams. And online, I was like, I know this woman. I was like, I know her. Then I was like, I texted her. She was like, why is this woman texting me so much? And I was like, Ma, I know you. I see Mas, I know you. She was like, okay, oh. You know, and this journey for me, it has not been easy. I did not know I was going through a spiritual awakening, but I was in a very dark place. So when I met Chief, she became my light, my torchlight through the dark tunnel. And honestly, my life has changed from the way it was to something better. My environment has changed because I needed a change of environment. She said it that I did not know this spiritual authority I carried. So, but people knew, and it really did some things to me. But Chief was beside me. You see, this is why I say this whole Idupe is for Chief. It's to her. I don't want to get emotional, but everything is to her. She's my mother, and she knows that I love her. That's why she says, you know I love you. I said, me, I love you more. You don't even know. This is our love. It's from heaven. It's from heaven. Elédùmarè knows about it. I can't even lie. Elédùmarè knows about our love, and she has been patient with me. You know me, I'm a Gen Z. I thought I was to become a baddie.
You see that patience? She has made me open the well of my patience. To dig out patience that I've told myself I'm not going to use again because but trust me,
I thought I wanted to be a baddie.
I'm grateful. You will be a baddie, don't worry. Is it baddie you want to be? No, you will be Iyanifa baddie, Alorisha baddie. You will, don't worry. But you will learn this journey before you go to baddie. Let me finish it today. I'll hand you over to baddie people. You will go and learn from them. But here is where you are starting from. Don't worry, you will be baddie. Don't worry.
But I thank God for everything, because that's why I say Ifa is the one that, you know, when he removes death from your face, when you carry something like this, people don't want you to exist because you're a threat to many.
Yeah.
You're a threat to many. You're a threat to many. I was honestly at the point of death when I met Chief, and she was able to, you know, help me intervene. And my whole environment started to open up. The voices around me started changing. So people knew who I was even before I knew who I was. And they were punishing me for it. So when I met Chief, she was able to expose that act. Really? Because my background, I was my background is we are deep Christians, and you know we have followed that path. And I still follow that path, but more better with Ifa, because Ifa has opened more understanding. So
what's going on? Where's my baby? Where did she go?
it was as if you're speaking about Satan itself. So people, when you say that you had this, you had that, or you're having this kind of dreams, they are going to say that you're lying. You need to do like 40 days or 50 days deliverance, no water. So I was under that oppression. It was really hard for me. So when I met Chief, my environment, my life personally, my blessings are even coming to me even more. And I also want to thank my Egbe. My Egbe has been standing with me. They are for me. They are by me. They are bringing what is my own to me. Like, no evil is happening to me now. Now I have understanding of who I am. And this is all because of my Chief, my own mother. I want to thank the Similori. I want to thank my
Ifá ṣeun, Elédùmarè ló lọ́pẹ́. Jẹ́ ká dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ifá, ká dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ irúnmọlẹ̀, ká dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn Aláṣẹkù. So you see, this journey, she said something. She said she had known me before she knew me. Let me tell you something I've not told you before. When I met her, I was like, God, this girl has finally come. Me, I don't have that kind of patience. They have already told me before you come that there's one girl that's going to come and you are going to. You remember the day you said you had a dream? I think you said you had a dream or you saw something that I walked past you, I was walking on the step, and then they asked me exactly, and I looked back and I was like, oh, and you said, it's me, ma, it's me. That day I was like, wow, this girl. The reason I was like that in that dream is what I'm telling you right now. When I was like, oh my God, this girl has come. I was hoping that she wasn't going to come anytime soon, and then she came. And I told myself, let me also tell you this again, I told myself that I will drill her very well, because she's a spoiled child. You know, all those children that are, I know what I'm saying. I told myself, like, she's not coming to my life to do any sport. If she does bars, I'll give her goals. She will learn. And the first time she did bars, ask her how many goals I've given her. Giving her bows. She said, Iyanifa, please now, I'll read her message, Mama will pay. Ready. But you know one thing I'm grateful for is that there are lots of adults. When I say adults, people that are more grown, more exposed, they have more responsibility in life. They have wasted more time than you. When they come at the point you are, they still struggle with making a decision. I know how hard it is. I know the situation you are. In fact, even to her physical environment, we had to change it. So when she says her environment has changed, it's not just her mind or her spirituality or in her or something she's making up. Her physical environment had to change before she could step into that person. We had to go on a journey to show her who she is, so that she can take charge of it. And that is why I set up that Women in Ifa and ÌŞẸШE conference that is coming up. Women are out there with the power that they have. Other people are seeing it. They see you. They are using it. They are taking advantage of what you have. And you yourself, you don't know. You are playing small. Certain things has happened. Certain people were around her taking advantage of who she is. But when we got there, at that point when teaching started coming out, let me tell you something funny. I don't know if she wants me to mention this, but I'm going to say it anyway. And I'm going to say it because in Nigerian mother, we always say something and go back to their children and say sorry. Anyway, that's how we do. Yoruba has allowed us to have the confidence to do that. I called her on 2 occasions to come to my shrine. She came to my shrine covered from head to toe, like a Muslim, you know this, what do they call them? Nicobites, hijab, that's Eleha, Yoruba calls them Eleha, covered from head to toe. Because she doesn't want certain people that know her to see her. But she still made sure that she came. There are people in my environment of my shrine that she knows, but so that she doesn't want to raise any drama with family and everything, she found a way to make sure that she was present. And there are some of you sitting down there making excuses of, it's my family. It's because there is always a way if you want to do this thing. When I saw her that first day, I didn't know what, she should not even tell me what she was going to wear or how she was going to. I just saw her that day and I'm like, wow. This is spiritual intelligence. This is somebody that has determined that it doesn't matter what it takes. I am going to learn and I'm going to learn. I am going on this journey and I'm going on it. I don't know what it takes. She's not Muslim. She went to buy hijab or something. People around me call her Alaja. They actually think she's Muslim. Alaja, Eleha, that's what we all call her. In fact, the Babala was on my team. I'm like, can you imagine? This Eleha is coming to the far place. She's eating with us. She's dancing with us. And some people will be out there saying, in my mind, I'll just smile. She had to appear like that to protect herself from the people around. She did not use the people around as an excuse not to show up. And which is what tells me that she's ready for this journey. She is ready. Blessing is saying she's allergic to me. You remember Blessing now? She and her son she's on the live streaming. She's the one commenting. She says she's allergic to me. Yes.
How is your son, Ma?
I'm sure he's fine. He's doing great. So I'm saying this, and that challenged me too. When I saw her that day, you don't know, I didn't tell you, but let me tell you this. I took it as a challenge, babe. On this journey, nothing can stop me. I will not find the excuse. I will find a way around it. I will find a way around it on this journey. It doesn't matter what it is. I don't know what the future holds on this journey of Ifa, in Ifa College, as an Iyanifa, home and abroad. I will always find a way. I'm not going to use anybody. I'm not going to have any excuses on this journey. So this is to all of us. Somebody says, I want to be your daughter too. Bolu, she said she wants to be my daughter. Please tell her. Tell her that I'm not nice. So
everything is based on you and now.
Tell her that I'm not nice. So you saw me. Maybe you have even seen me. You saw me in action with my team. You saw me with what's his name? TikTok. You saw me with Royal Art. You saw the way I was with him. As big as that man is, and you saw the way. So you want to be my daughter. It's not easy. I'm not always smiling like this. Most of the time, I'm not smiling.
You have to be excellent.
Exactly, that's the word. If you want to work with me, you have to be excellent. I do not take anything less than excellent. You will find that excellence in you. Isafa Blessing will tell you, you will find it. And every 2 seconds, you know when they say Shango,
Yes,
I'm like that. Ask them. You will literally see fire come out of my eyes and I don't have time. Royal Art said he still collected yesterday. Everybody will collect on a daily basis. Once you do not work on that, so it's a journey. Now, I'm not saying this to scare you. I'm saying this for you to know that in spirituality, we don't joke. We find a way. We don't do excuses. We find a way. You will do what you are asked to do. Send a message to the WhatsApp number. Mrs. O Forever will post the WhatsApp number. Send a message. If you want to join my spiritual mentoring, send it. But one thing I can also... Mrs. O Forever said, me, I'm collecting bas. One thing I can also assure you that I'm a mother in the real sense of it. I have been there, I have been back. I have been through so many things on this journey, and I know that for the most part, most of those things I went through is because of the people that I have to walk on that journey. A lot of you feel comfortable with me because you know I can relate. Because you know I can relate. Please don't stop clicking on your screen. Please write the word click instead of tap. Don't stop clicking on your screen. Mrs. O Forever has posted the WhatsApp number. I can't pin it, but you can see it, Chief Iyanifa Ewa, and you'll be able to send a message. So, Oba, I prefer the name Oba to Buluwatife. Oba, I love you. I'm grateful for you. I'm grateful that it's a privilege for me to be a part of your journey, and you would understand very soon why I said it's a privilege. It could have been somebody else walking you on this journey. So for your Ori, for Elédùmarè to have trusted me with you and say, take this child of mine and raise her in the way of the ancestors, is because Elédùmarè knows that I'm capable and he has given me the capacity.
Yes, that's why I said your water of knowledge is not dry.
Ashe. And don't worry, even if I yell at you, you know I
hear you now. I hear you even though you don't type safe.
I still love you even if I do, and I am super grateful for you on this journey. Eshe pupo. Do you have anything you want to make Idupe for again? Any other thing?
I'm thankful for the things that are going to come. Things that are already coming that we can see on the road. That is coming. I'm grateful. I'm grateful to the universe that they are able to, this kind of thing, they are able to put it in my own hands because they also trust me that I will do the right thing. Yes, ma'am.
And I'm also grateful in the future. Since we are talking about it, I'm grateful in the future for the man that is coming into your life. I'm grateful for him.
Which one?
The one that is coming. You see this journey, let me just tell you the truth. You cannot walk this journey alone. You need balance. You yourself, you know. You need that other side that is going to balance you. And I have seen that man, I've seen him, and he's coming. So you see that other one, tó ń ṣe bí ẹni tí orí ẹ̀ gbé náà pamọ́, sọ fún pé kó máa lọ sílé àwọn tó bí. Sọ fún pé kó máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn. Mo ti lọ ẹ̀. Lọ sọ fún pé kó máa padà lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn tó ní, kò ń ṣe ẹrù ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní kí ni nǹkan tó sọ? Wọ́n ní kí ni nǹkan tí Yorùbá máa sọ? Wọ́n ní àtàrí àjànàkú ni kò ń ṣe ẹrù ọmọdé. Àtàrí àjànàkú ni tó bá gbé ọrùn oníwọ̀n ó máa kú ni. Tó bá gbé ó máa kú ni, kò lè dá gbé. The reason he thinks he can die egbe now is because you have not come to the fullness of yourself. That's why he thinks he can die egbe. You see, his Alpha blessing is saying, Hajia, you have heard. I'm sure so you have heard it again. He cannot. By the time you step in the full person of who you are, he won't be able to stay. And it will not be good for him. You understand? It's not good for him. It doesn't make him a bad person. And it doesn't mean you don't love him or he doesn't love you. But you see that future you are going. So it's like you want to choose love over your future. And that's not going to happen. Under my watch, you are choosing your future. And then the man you are going to work your future with is coming. And when he comes, you will see that I said he's coming. And we will all be here work. So right now, just continue to prepare yourself. I'm not saying prepare yourself for a man, but because you to prepare yourself on that journey. There's something that man is going to see, because that man too, this is where he is. He has worked on himself. He is on this level. You are the one that is still coming up. So once you get there, he will see you. He will see you and he will connect with you. So Maya said, second man revelation today. Maybe there is love. There is the orisha of love is flowing in the air. Oshun said I should be distributing man to all of you, love to all of you one by one. Omakari le ema worry. For those that found love, Oshun is asking me to give you more love in your home and your marriages. Last year you married. And those of you that are yet to find, let your come by Omakari everybody to reach all of us. Last year you married. At least somebody has shown me love today, you know. I feel like, oh my God. Now that I'm processing it, I'm feeling like, oh wow. So I've joined all those people that they came to do parara in front of their house. And thank God it's not money bouquet. To my sorrow, then to bag money bouquet was what you did. If you love if you see no money bouquet, they have for me low at any millions get his accounts. Money bouquet only by million. Any care for me, might be pounds was what you did. I love you. Please don't forever said pick me, baby. They have picked me, oh, they have picked me. But the one when you care, so they have picked us. And we are enjoying it. Idupe, with this para, you are blushing like Mickey Mouse. My goodness. Okay, thank you so much. Oba, I love you so much. Thank you. Ifá gbé, ìṣẹ̀ṣe gbé. Ifá ti gbé àwọn tó lọ wájú kò ní dorí tí ẹ kú bàjẹ́. Iṣẹ́ tí Elédùmarè gbé lé ẹ lọ́wọ́ ò ní ṣe láṣetì. Àwọn aláṣekù máa bẹ ṣe láṣepé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. And I pray especially for myself that Olódùmarè will give me wisdom and patience to deal with you, because they've told me before you came that I need special patience with you. Ooh, and I'm exercising that patience.
But Chief, I've been on my best period.
You have.
I've actually been trying.
No, you have. For real, you have.
I've been trying.
No, I know you have. I see you. I know you have. Which is why I'm praising you publicly. I know you have been trying. I love you. But if you two know me, you will know that mommy, you only see you.
That's why I'm trying, and I'm calling myself to try.
Okay, don't worry. I love you. Today, I will actually speak to you on the phone. I've forgiven you totally and finally. We have come to the end of our strange relationship. We have used super glue to glue it. Mr. Mike loves super glue Eleni. I'm very happy today. And out of that love that they shared with me, I'm saying, let's move to the next phase of our training. Bonu, they say it should be coming down. Manisu,
I'm calm. See, my chief knows I'm calm. She knows I'm very, very
just
calm.
Every step you are taking, just go every step of the way. Royal Art is greeting you. He said, how are you? Eleha, they are greeting you. Who is the third person that if I stay with this my daughter, we'll be talking as if we are in front of each other from now to tomorrow? It's a live streaming. There are other people here. It's not only us. I'll talk to you after the live streaming. All right, well, thank you so much. So who is going next? Auntie Lande is going next. Okay, golden light. Auntie Lande ejo mo fi towotowo beyin. She has a time. Golden light has a time limit. Ejo mo fi owo ati omo mo fi beyin. Ejo. Let me bring her up. Golden light, where are you on this live? Okay, I think I can see her.
Greetings, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yay. First of all, I should begin?
Yes, I'm enjoying it.
Okay. Ìbà kọ́dá ayé.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ọba tẹ́rẹ̀ kárí ayé.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ọba lánàá. Ọba títí ráíráí gbogbo ògbà. Kábíyèsí Elédùmarè á ṣe ìbà.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ìbà ajagunmọ̀lẹ̀ olúwo òde ọ̀run.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ìbà àwọn ẹlẹ́yẹ.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ìbà Ifá ẹlẹ́rìn ìpín.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Kábíyèsí Ifá àṣẹ ìbà àní kí ìbà wá ṣẹ o.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ìbà àwọn òrìṣà.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ìbà ládìkojú ẹbọra tí ń bẹnu omi. Ìbà ìyá mi òṣìṣẹ́ ìlẹ̀ṣẹ́ olóyè ayò àṣẹ ìbà àní kí ìbà wá ṣẹ o.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ìbà Ọbàtálá Ọbàtáìṣà ọba takuntakun àṣẹ ìbà àní kí ìbà wá ṣẹ o.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ìbà Olúkòso Arábàbí ọkọ ya àṣẹ ìbà àní kí ìbà wá ṣẹ o.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ìbà orí ìbà ẹlẹ́dàá àní kí ìbà wá ṣẹ o.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ìbà irúnmọlẹ̀ ìbà àwọn àgbàmọlẹ̀ àní kí ìbà wá ṣẹ o.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ìbà egúngún àní kí ìbà wá ṣẹ o.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ìbà yèyé tó bí mi láyé ìbà bàbá mi tó bí mi láyé.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ìbà gbogbo agbára tó sọ ilé ayé ró.
Ìbà
àṣẹ ìbà
ṣẹ.
àní kí ìbà wá ṣẹ o.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ìbà ṣẹ.
Ìbà ṣẹ. Wow. I'm impressed.
I love that from you, man.
Oh.
That was from you.
Yes, I know. I hear it. I hear the words. And I was smiling from ear to ear. I wasn't even expecting you to be able to do this much. Ibawa Shela Shedumari. As we are learning, I love the fact that we're all learning. I love the fact that Ifa is going beyond. I'm coming to listen to someone and we're personalizing this. That's why I'm doing this. We're personalizing this and bringing this into our everyday lives. And it is producing result for us. I'm grateful. Aniki Bawa Shero. So what are we making Idupe for today? Kila and Idupe for lady.
So there are many things to be thankful for, but I'll keep it short and sweet. So Odù Ifá, because Ifá, from where I was coming from, Ifá has given me peace. Ifá it's helped me to recalibrate my Ori and to align me with my destiny. So Odù Ifá, because before I came to Ifá, if I should tell you how it was before, like I'm not the same person that I was today. Like one thing that I can say is, in regards to my anger, before I was with Ifá, it was uncontrollable. Like every little small thing, I'll snap at, and that anger was because of I was tired of, without not saying too much, being taken advantage of. But then it then led to something else. So Odù Ifá, because with the odus that have been given to me upon divination, those odus, they are like a guidance, and it helps me to navigate my situation.
Yes.
If that makes sense.
Yes.
So
yes.
The odus that are divine for me, it helps me to, it shines light on my situation. as well as it teaches me how I should approach people and situations as well. So, Odù Ifá, Iyanifa Ewa, because even though I have a babalawo, right? When I came to, it's like my Ori wanted more. My Ori wanted more. I needed more information. I needed more, rather than the basic information that I was receiving. So I remember crying myself to sleep. I would cry. Like I wouldn't understand why can't I get this? Like I'm in confusion. Why can't I get it? And one day, so I stumbled across Iyanifa's video on YouTube. From there, I was like, I think I found my place. So, Iyanifa Ewa, because especially for the Odù, my Odù, that she helped me to digest it. That makes sense. Is it digest the right word? No, that she helped me to understand better. No, not even understand, to understand, because you can understand but not understand.
Yeah.
So she's helped me to understand myself even deeper. So I'm so grateful, Iyanifa. I'm so grateful. Iyanifa Ewa, because since I have peace now, I have peace. I have guidance. As in, before it was like chasing something. It's like running after something that's running from you.
Wow.
But with Ifá, it's like, no, you don't need to run. Why are you running? Those things will come to you. Just focus on your Iwa. So mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ifá, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Iyanifa Ewa.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'm grateful for this, I'm grateful that I can be the person that I am in the capacity that I hold without competing with the babalawos and the Iyanifas that you had before you met me. I'm grateful for that, because it will have been, I know when you sent the message to me saying that I hope this is not going to look like I'm cheating on my babalawo, yes. And I'm grateful. I'm grateful that I am able to exist in the capacity that Elédùmarè has given me, side by side with your spiritual elder, side by side with your awo. No competition, nothing. I will never ask you that, because you are listening to me, you have to bring your Ifá to my place. I have to be your, you don't have to. You don't have to do your divinations with me. If you already have a babalawo, you can be here, you can listen here, you can learn there. We can complete it. It's a balance. They are leading you with the information that they have. Now you have met somebody else that comes with deeper information, able to break it down, who is a teacher. It's not every babalawo and Iyanifa that is a teacher. That's a separate place. It's a separate class. It's a separate calling. And personally, I'm grateful to Ifá that I'm able to exist in that capacity side by side. So I'm glad that Ifá did not put me, Elédùmarè did not put me in a situation where people will have to make a tough choice of the place I'm coming from and this new person that I met, So it gives me, thank you for reminding me that, it gives me joy that on this journey I'm actually doing what I'm supposed to do, because if it is Ifá, there will be no competition. If it is Olódùmarè, it will not put people in uncomfortable situations, and this is proof and a reminder that that is what it is. I'm grateful for being a part of your journey. It is a privilege for me that you saw that page and you felt, oh wow, it has to be this person. Ifá ṣeun, adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè. She mentioned something about Iwa. I've been talking about Iwa a lot recently, and I will say this. If I will not give you rules and regulations, thou shalt not, thou shalt not, thou shalt not, and then the day you break it, you come and say, God forgive me, I'm sorry. If I will, how would I put it? If I will recreate you, we recreate that your Iwa. There is no part of Ifá that says don't be angry, but she had to deal with anger, and Ifá helped her deal with it on a personal level without a set of rules and regulation. Nobody had to tell her that if you don't do this, you are going to hell. If you don't do this, God will not bless you. No. Which is why I said Ifa is relatable. Ifa is absolute. You are not, religion helps you to hide away from people. As long as nobody sees me doing it, is okay. That is dealing with a problem from the surface. That is cutting a tree by removing the plant, the leaves and the fruits, or just cutting a few branches. Ifa helps you to deal with it from the root on a personal level. Nobody is watching you. Nobody is looking at you. You are the one that is choosing to say, you know what, this part of my life, this Iwa that I have, I'm going to change it. It's a personal thing. And as people begin to see the changes in you and you begin to notice the changes, it's looking like, and you're fixing this. Is it your Iyanifa that is encouraging? You don't need anybody to encourage you. Once your Ori connects with Ifa, everything that needs to change will change. Everything that you need to fix will be fixed. Adupe lọ́wọ́ Ifa, adupe lọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè, adupe lọ́wọ́ àwọn Aláṣẹkù, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Everything that Ifa represents will become real to us. Everything that Ifa represents will be our present day reality. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Láṣẹ. Thank you so much. Do you have anything else to be grateful for before we move to the next person?
No, man.
All right. For
your guidance, that's all, man.
We are grateful. Adupe lọ́wọ́ Ifá, adupe lọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè. Thank you so much. Mrs. O Forever, are you still there? Is she on this list? Queen B Esther, are you there? Are you going to work or are you going to school? Which one?
No, I'm at home, man.
You're at home. Okay. Let me pick any other person that is rushing out to work. Is there any other person that has to quickly leave so that we know that we are managing our time here? Mrs. O Forever, please, you have not sent an invite. You are one of the Iyanifas on this screen. You don't need invitation. No. You are one of the Iyanifas here. Iyanifa in training. You have to be here. As long as you're at work, you should be here. Okay, let me call Auntie Lande. Auntie Lande, Eshe Gonima. Eshe Gonima.
Iyanifa.
Yes, ma.
Mo ṣe bá gbogbo àwọn tó wà nílé mo ní Ifá orí mi rè o, mo ṣe bá jù ní lọ.
Àṣẹ ẹjọ́ súnmọ́ bí ẹ wá ṣe bá ṣe.
Mo ṣe bá ṣe dáhùn, mo ṣe bá ṣe dá a ṣe dáhùn gbogbo.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Kì í ṣe pé bóyá kíni o, but each time kì í ṣe pé bóyá mi mọ̀ pé mo máa sọ̀rọ̀, but each time I have to talk I have to make. So I wasn't. I'm fine.
Okay.
So akọ́dáyé àṣebà.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Àṣebà o, àṣebà Ajagunmalẹ̀ jẹun àṣebà. Àníkíbà o àṣebà. Àṣebà wọn ìlà. Àwọn ìyá mi olókìkí o, àwọn ìyá mi. Aró aṣọ má balẹ̀.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Ìbáyàn àṣebáyàn.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó wà wá sílé ayé mo ṣe bá wọn òbí mi, ìyá mi, ìgbẹ́ dárúkọ wọn, bàbá mi náà. Mo ṣe bá ẹ̀gbọ́n mi náà tó ti ṣíwájú àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n lọ. Mo ṣe bá. Is watching over. So mo ṣe bá ẹ̀ tó ní mo ṣe bá ẹ̀. Mo ṣe bá àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mo ṣe bá gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n wa. Mo ṣe bá ẹ̀. Mo ṣe bá ẹ̀. Mo ṣe ọ̀rọ̀. Mo ṣe bá Ifá orí mi rè, mo ṣe ìgbà Ifá ìgbòdù.
Ìgbà Ifá o, ìgbà Odù.
Mo ṣe bá Yèyé Ọ̀ṣun. Mo fẹ́ ṣe mi ò tí ì ṣe. Mo fẹ́ kí Ọ̀rúnmìlà, mo fẹ́ ṣe bá Ọ̀rúnmìlà, mo fẹ́ kí Ọ̀rúnmìlà. Ní kí mo ní Ọ̀rúnmìlà o, Ọ̀rúnmìlà rí ìpín, ìbára mi àtọ̀nìrè gún, Ọ̀rúnmìlà jíkẹ́, Ọ̀rúnmìlà jíkẹ́, ará Ẹ̀bì, ará Adó, ará Ìwọ̀ràn, níbi tí ojúmọ́ ti ń mọ́ wáyé, òdùdù ti ń dó orí Ìlémèrè, kí orí Ìlémèrè má bàa burú, ibi kejì Olódùmarè. Ọkùnrin kúkúrú ará Òkè Ìgẹ̀tì, akérèfínú ṣọpọ́n, ìbára pẹ̀tù, ìbára ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ ọ̀nà, kì í gbéni, kì í gbani tì. Kábíyèsí Ifá,
ẹ làrọ̀ wá, ẹ làrọ̀ wá, ẹ làrọ̀ wá. Ǹjẹ́ Ifá bí o bá lọ sóko kí o dé, Ọ̀rúnmìlà bí o bá lọ sódò kó o bọ̀ wálé. Mo ṣe l'Àbọrú, mo ṣe l'Àbọyè, mo ṣe l'Àbọṣíṣẹ.
Mo ṣe Ògbó Atọ́ àsúre ìwòrìwò fún ẹ ṣé gan ni àdúpẹ́
ìbá òrìṣà.
Ìpà òrìṣà òrìṣà
Mo tún ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí mo fẹ́ ṣe àti mo fẹ́ fi ṣe ìbà fún Ifá ní Ifá ní ẹgbẹ́ mi kan lè pín ìfẹ́ ṣe sọ́wọ́n lára. Ifá ní bí a bá jí Ifá ní bí a bá jí olówó orí ẹ là á kí, olówó orí ẹ là á gbé fá. A dífá fún èjì ogbè èyí tó ní títí ọwọ́ rẹ̀ ò tó rí. Ẹbọ ni wọ́n ní kó kára gírí, ẹbọ ni kó wá ṣe. Ó gbẹ́bọ ń bẹ̀, ó rúbọ, ó gbè, ó ṣètùtù, ó wá ìyàwó. Ìyàwó ní Ifá. Ifá yẹn Elédùmarè ọba lọ́run ní í ṣe ọ̀yẹ̀kú méjì mú kí Ọlọ́run ní tó tán. Bí bàbá ṣe ń forí balẹ̀ fọ́mọ tó tán.
Ògbó Atọ́ yín ìyá mi o, Òṣogbo Atọ́ yín o.
Ọ̀yẹ̀kú méjì mú kí Ọlọ́run ní o tó tán ni bàbá ṣe ń forí balẹ̀ fọ́mọ tó tán. Òdì méjì mú kí Ọlọ́run ní tó ni bàbá ṣe ń forí balẹ̀ fọ́mọ. Ìrọ̀sùn méjì mú kí Ọlọ́run ní o tó ni bàbá ṣe ń forí balẹ̀ fọ́mọ. Ọ̀rẹ́ méjì mú kí Ọlọ́run ní tó ni bàbá ṣe ń forí balẹ̀ fọ́mọ. Ọ̀bàrà méjì mú kí Ọlọ́run ní o tó ni bàbá ṣe ń forí balẹ̀ fọ́mọ. Ọ̀kànràn méjì mú kí Ọlọ́run ní tó bàbá ṣe ń forí balẹ̀ fọ́mọ. Ńdá méjì mú kí Ọlọ́run ní o tó bàbá ṣe ń forí balẹ̀ fọ́mọ. Ọ̀sà méjì mú kí Ọlọ́run ní tó bàbá ṣe ń forí balẹ̀ fọ́mọ. Ìgbà méjì mú kí Ọlọ́run ní o tó bàbá ṣe ń forí balẹ̀ fọ́mọ. Ìtúrùkù méjì mú kí Ọlọ́run ní tó bàbá ṣe ń forí balẹ̀ fọ́mọ. Ọ̀túnwá méjì mú kí Ọlọ́run ní o tó bàbá ṣe ń forí balẹ̀ fọ́mọ. Ìlẹ̀tẹ̀ méjì mú kí Ọlọ́run ní tó bàbá ṣe ń forí balẹ̀ fọ́mọ. Ọ̀sẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ní tó bàbá ṣe ń forí balẹ̀ fọ́mọ. Ìfún méjì mú kí Ọlọ́run ní tó bàbá ṣe ń forí balẹ̀ fọ́mọ. Gbogbo lójú mú kí yín lọ ní o. Tó bàbá ṣe ń forí balẹ̀ fọ́mọ. Mọ̀ wípé gbogbo ẹni tó bá forí balẹ̀ ní ire gbogbo. Mo wá sọ lónìí wípé bá a ṣe péjọ sí ìbàyí lónìí tá a forí balẹ̀ fọ́mọ. Ire gbogbo á jẹ́ tiwa. Láṣẹ Elédùmarè. Mo ṣe l'Àbọrú, ẹ l'Àbọyè, ẹ l'Àbọṣíṣẹ.
Ògbó Atọ́ àsúre ìwòrìwò fún mo ṣe Ògbó Atọ́ ní ìyá mi. Wow, that is an Àgbàrú. That's the only thing I can tell you. The rest of you, ẹ padà lọ sẹ́yìn class. Go and sit down at the back of the class. Àgbàrú nìyẹn o. Mo ṣe Ògbó Atọ́ yín ìyá mi.
You need to feel my heart beating.
Mo ṣe Ògbó Atọ́ yín ìyá mi o. Ògbó Atọ́ àsúre ìwòrìwò fún láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ọgbọ́n ìmọ̀ àti òye tí Ifá ti fún yín kò ní rá kò ní dín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ibi tẹ́ ẹ ti ń mú ọgbọ́n náà jáde láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àníkún àlékún ló máa jẹ́. Ifá torí ẹni tí ò sunwọ̀n ṣe á wá bá yín túnṣe níbi tó kù sí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ọ̀rúnmìlà òrìṣà ọgbọ́n àti ìmọ̀ àti òye ọgbọ́n tẹ́ ẹ nílò ní gbogbo nǹkan tó kù tẹ́ fi máa ṣe ilé ayé láti ran àwọn ọmọ yín lọ́wọ́, láti ran àwọn ọmọ lọ́wọ́, láti ran gbogbo àwọn tó máa péjọpọ̀ sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yín láti gbọ́ ọgbọ́n yìí. Elédùmarè á fi fún yín, kò ní wọ́n yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. À máa rí yín bá o, àgbà yín máa dalẹ̀, àgbà yín máa tòrú, àgbà yín máa torí àwọn tó ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn yín báyìí ó máa bá wọn tún tò ní láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Kò wá nítorí yín tú, kò nítorí yín bàjẹ́. Ìtẹ́lẹ́dùmarè ti gbé yín lọ́wọ́, ẹbí ni o, ẹbí ọkọ ni o, ẹbí tiyín ni, ẹbí ìtọmọ ni o. Ọgbọ́n ìmọ̀ àti òye tẹ́ ẹ máa fi darí tó máa fi máa jókòó wá bá yín pé àgbàlagbà kan wà níbẹ̀, ọgbọ́n ò kì í tán sẹ́ nítorí pé yín làgbà lé yẹn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè kò ní dìbàjẹ́. Èyí tó wá kù tẹ́ máa lò nílé ayé ẹ̀ nílò nínú àìsàn, nílò nínú ìjàmbá ní fowó wo àìsàn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwọn ọmọ aráyé ò ní fọmọ dààmú yín, wọn ò ní fẹ̀yìn náà dààmú ọmọ yín. Kò wá síbẹ̀ ṣe lè pẹ́ láyé tó ojú rí ò ní ríbi, ojú yín ò ní ríbi láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹ máa gbó, ẹ máa tọ́, ogbó ló ní kẹ́ ẹ gbó, dẹ̀ fèrègì jobi, fi ọwọ́ báyìí fi pa ewu orí nínú ìlera pípé, nínú ajé, nínú ọlá, nínú ọlà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àṣẹ. Ẹ ṣé gan ni mà. What are we grateful for today? What am
I grateful for?
I know that.
I'm grateful for so much. More than any conscious of me, kukuru.
We are here for it all.
From is the journey into ÌṢЭШE. It's Motifembere, you know. Èèyàn máa wò wípé kí ló wà ńbẹ̀? Mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín lẹ́nu wípé plenty wà ńbẹ̀ o.
Plenty
wà ńbẹ̀ because we start from the fact that when we come to Ifá, I know that there are people who come to Ifá from being an atheist. So, and actually somebody said it once and said, the difference between a Christian, Muslim, and an atheist is one God. It's just one God. You either believe in that God or you don't. That's the difference.
Sure.
So you're coming from anywhere into իշΕշε, and it is a case of getting rid of a lot of baggage, a lot of dross. But you have to do it intentionally. And the reason I know that this journey that I've decided to take is the right one was when I decided to take the step to begin the journey. It hasn't been too difficult for me. Listen, I have my Ifá, I have my Idupe, I have Ọ̀ṣun, and I have Ọbàtálá beads on my wrist, and I go everywhere with them, whether I'm wearing long sleeve or short sleeve. I'm going to work, I'm going to the shops, I'm going to Peckham. It doesn't matter. I have my beads on me, and nobody has ostracized me. And I say this all the time. I've said this so many times. Every time I've said that if anybody wants to say because I have decided to go on this journey, I won't even sorrow. We used to say something when we were young. She will buy me sorrow that way. You know?
Ito ba mi solana kí ló dà? Ito ba mi solana kí ló dà? Kò sí nǹkan kan.
Mi ò fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣeré mọ́. Please. It's too much. Seriously, just like you, the number of friends that I have that I would call my friend, there's so few. You know, even my friend, my family don't know them. It's that bad. You know, so that is the first thing. The second thing is the people that Ifá has intentionally brought into my life, you included. Now, I put my hands up, I'm a bad student. But I'll tell you why I'm a bad student. I prefer organized studies to where you leave me to do my own thing. If you leave me to do my own, trust me, I'll do my own thing. I hands up, you know. But each time I have sought you out, I mean, let me not say each time because I know there are times when you've been really busy. And sometimes when I'm even feeling irritable, that, oh, me too, Guru Iyanifa, she doesn't care. By the time you come back, oh, me too, because you come to me not with that, oh, yeah, it's very near. You come with me humbly. You say, Emma Binu, I've been busy. You explain yourself. God knows if it's by the time I open up my mouth to say something to you, but after you said only you've already come and you've disabled me, and then take time out to talk. So I'm saying this to say that I am so thankful because
my babalawo, just like the last speaker, I have my own babalawo that I met even before I started this TikTok movement that I stumbled upon your live stream and I joined, and I'm here to speak. He has taken me as his family. Here you are. We have a connection that you know about. You remember you told me that our fathers grew up on the same street, Bangoshe Street.
Yes.
Remember?
Yes.
So when even I grew up on Bangoshe Street, Leko, you know, so I'm a Bangoshe chick. Your dad was the same. You know, so we have that connection as well. And do you remember when you told me about it? I said, good Lord, I have goosebumps. And I guess, you know, Elédùmarè make connection. He just does his thing with him, you know, just does his thing. And I don't have that that relationship whereby I call you up all the time. I know without a shadow of doubt that when I do, you will answer me. And it's not going to be a case of, oh, until I'm there, let's join because you know, you will still be there for me. And you know, I want to you know, anyway, that's that one. The third reason I am thankful for is, as of today, I know 4 ИШЭЕ Ifá, even if it's just a Ogbe. So I know verse 1, verse 2. I can show off, but I won't.
I like that. I can show off, but I won't. I like that.
You remember the one that you taught us at the very beginning, when you taught us ayoyogo, mokomo, adibafo rumila, baba dore, riloba omuyoyo, ebo ni wọ́n ní kó wá ṣe, bebo nbe ruko, o pe ro ṣe tutu. Ǹjẹ́ àwa tá bá omuyoyo ra, ọ̀rọ̀ ayọ̀ ló dé bá wa, ọ̀rọ̀ bana jeko kò dé bá yo.
She's an Agbawo. Okay now.
You know, so learning Ifá as well is something that is keeping me grounded. Something that, you know, I find peace in Ifá. Why did I come to Ifá in the first instance? Dissatisfaction, discontent, sadness, stress, all of those negative things. You know what? I can't do this Christianity thing anymore. And trust me, I went very far with my Christianity. I went far. The only thing I didn't do was become a deaconess, pastor. I just wasn't anything like that. Are you jealous?
I don't mind this so forever. Don't mind. She said, I thought you didn't want to show off. Iyanifa, hurry up. Oh my God.
You know, so I came, and here I am, and I'm finding my peace. As a Christian, if you say anything negative about Christianity, I'm fighting. I'm so fighting. Why don't we assistant Jesus? Coming to
I'm telling you.
It's not do you? I'm doing me, and I'm so grateful. Number 4 that I'm grateful for is the fact that my children are on this journey with me.
Aww,
you know,
yes.
I said to my daughter, because my daughter is 28, and I said, in your home, when you get married, you will, but you will be patient, because you won't marry a Christian. Not over my dead body. No, actually, not over my dead body. It's not that they're not bad people. It's just that they're confused. You know.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness. I feel you. I understand you.
So you know, I'm there for my children, and they're there for me. And it's not that in my home, I don't have to be careful about what I'm doing. I can do whatever, and I'm good. You know, we are good. We are happy. We can do what we like, because
we have that peace to do what we like. Number 5 that I'm grateful for is mo rí iṣẹ́ Ifá nínú ayé mi, you know, mo rí ọwọ́ Ifá as God, mo rí ọwọ́ Ifá nínú ayé mi, nínú ayé àwọn ọmọ mi, you know. You know this because in this journey that I'm embarked on, I made my first class. When I did my degree, the third class. So I decided that, you know what, I want to go back and get a degree because I'm not third class material. In fact, I need first class. And where I am working, okay, so by choice, I'm a contractor. I don't want office politics commercially. That's not my portion. So I'm not owed anything in this shit. But where I am just for context, I'm a chartered accountant. And so because I've decided not to work for a company whereby you can grow and grow and grow. As a contractor, you go job, each role with your knowledge. You're not gaining extra knowledge. Any extra knowledge you're gaining, you are paying for it. But where I am, I am being trained on things such as when I go to my next role. If I say I want to collect 800 pounds a day, 1,000 pounds a day, I can get it. That's where that is being poured into me right now. My daughter, to step out of the house. They're so used to it. Come to me, but mom, we're off, and more worry, and they're gone. If it or got on your leg, to put in a resignation letter easily. When I said, there is so much. That's why I said, you know, in this journey, you know, so I am grateful. I'm grateful. I've said it for you in particular. I'm really grateful. I don't know if he's here. I did invite him, my Oluwo, you know, for my Ifa knowledge. I want to say thank you to him as well. He will know himself, you know. So thank you for your mentoring classes, the information you dropped in. I haven't received anything for a while, but it's okay. I really will, you know. So so thank you, and thank you for this opportunity. I really love it.
Iyanifa Ewa, thank you so much. First of all, I'm grateful every time you come up. I love, you know, for me, because of the place that I am, it's not so much that it's not often that I have to be among people that are like, you know, ahead of me and all of that, except I decide to go, you know, to see my babas. Even among my babas, Royal Art knows, I still get to be treated like, oh, she has come, she's around. And I'm like, no, once in a while, I just want to feel like I'm the one that is learning, I'm the one that is listening, you know. So every time I invite you on live streaming, I always listen, because there's always something I get to learn from you. And you have challenged me again today, right? When you were making the Iba for the Odus, I was like, wow. I only get to hear that when I'm among my babalawos, and it's a challenge because I'm going to teach everybody on this live streaming. They're going to learn it, and they're going to learn how to do it. That sometimes I think that it's too much, it's too much, but they can do it. If you can do it, they can do it. Now, she said something. I always like to stress that testimony. She said when she had her first degree, she had a third class, and she told herself, that will not be my story in this time of life. My story will not end in this time of life she has a third class, and she decided to go back to school to rewrite that story with Ifa. This is me challenging every one of you. See, we were on a journey before we arrived here. That journey has gone a certain kind of way, but we are rewriting our story. Some of us, what's it called, the mess up in our journey, the things we are not so proud of in our journey. For some people it might be academics, for some people finances, some people relationships, some people whatever it is. When now that you have come to Ifa, challenge yourself. I'm rewriting my story. Now I have the wisdom of Ifa. Now I have the direction of Ifa. I'm going to redo it. I'm going to rebuild it. Not to prove to anybody in the world, like Nigerians, not to shock anybody. You're not coming to shock anybody. You are proving to yourself, you are rewriting your story, so that after you leave here, it will be said of you that in this time of life, you did this and you did this successfully with giant strides. You can rewrite it. I don't know what state your finances was before you came into Ifa, but you can rewrite that your financial story. I rewrote my clear someone.
I was broke.
Exactly.
I was broke. It was in fact that I was able to save 10,000 pounds.
Wow. She are hearing. You heard when the people came to drum here, and I said on Thursday I went for grandma's birthday party. For those of you that have heard my story, the grandma that I keep mentioning, the one that took me in and started teaching me herbalism and fertility, I got to her house at the point when I was sick. Ifa had to do something, my Igbe had to do something to bring me into the house of Ifa, because under normal circumstances, Kilo first suffer me, there's nothing you would have told me that would make me leave church to come to. Even though at that time I was angry with church, I was angry with God, I still needed explanation as to why my mother had to pass the way she passed. I was still angry. But Ifa is not the next place I will go to. They started dealing with my finances. I was still managing. Ajay was still showing up for me, baby, be gentle with her, she will learn. Then it was my health. And then I started going from place to place, from place to place, from place to place. And then I met this grandma. She's a herbalist, she's a fertility, traditional fertility healthcare provider. And I went there. And I told her, I still said it to her on her birthday. I was in her house the first day as a patient, the second day I was a daughter. Her son came in and said, yesterday I saw you in the patient's lounge, today you are in my mother's room. Is there something I'm not getting? And his mom said, this is your sister. Just like that. And she told me to go and bring all my kids. She was taking care of me. She told me to bring all my children. And at that time, I was broke. Church rats. Yes, Oshimani savings, dear Jumilo. Brooklyn was better than where I was at that time. And it wasn't that I was not making money, it was just so that you see, money will come in. As the money come in today, if I close a deal and I make 1.2 million, I will end up in the hospital that same day, and the bill will be 1.2 million exactly. And you know, at a point where you know that they are playing games with you, and the doctor will give me the bill and they write everything, and it will be the exact same figure, and I'm not feeling too fine, and I'll be laughing. Madam, but who are you? What do you want from me? Is it not enough that my mother has gone, my father has gone? What do you want? You want to take my breath? What do you want from me? I didn't know who they were. I didn't know what they wanted. It was just there. And when I got better, Grandma said, go to my house. There's a room there. And I moved in there, me and 4 children in that room. Sometimes I won't eat. It's only my kids that will eat. And we went back there on Thursday after how many years? Bella was Bella was a baby then. She was 1. After like 8 years, I have been going there regularly to see Grandma, but I took my kids there after 8 years. And the older ones could remember. And I said, you remember this house? Remember that woman there that we used to buy food from? And we went back there. And I went back there in grand style. Grandma's birthday. I'm proud to say I was the only one that was praying 1,000 naira mint. Emily Konimono, 1,000 naira mint. In fact, I was going to change money to dollars and go and spend. Who is this lady? Àwọn ará Ìjẹ̀bú, they can shoot guide into your matter like this. But I was the only one that sprayed 1,000 naira mint. When I stepped in, everybody saw the way grandma came and she hugged me and she greeted. Everybody knew there was something. This lady is different. And I'm super grateful. I said it when those people came. I'm super grateful that on this journey of Ifa, my children are able to see the effect of it. They are able to see the journey. They can see it as children, not later on in life in old age. They now build a house for their mommy. Those of you that have seen a glimpse of this house is huge. Huge is the word. No, don't let me say huge. Let me say huge. It's huge. That's the word. And we went from there to here. And that was the point when I answered my calling. All they needed was for me to recognize this is my journey. The moment I said, you know what, I'm no longer shouting, I'm no longer struggling, everything started to flow. And I'm here today. And that same woman was the one that laid my foundation in herbalism, in fertility healthcare, as a traditional fertility healthcare provider. She taught me everything. See, grandma will go to the market and source herbs for me, pack it for me. I was just learning there. You know, she'll put it together for me, send it to me in Lagos, tell me how much to sell it. Don't sell this less than this, or don't say because this is cheap. Oh. And I was making, in fact, I focused on diaspora people alone, and I was making shitload of money. And she will see, her children will see the price I was selling, and she will still give it to me at market price. She wasn't bothered about. It was Ifa that brought her to me, and she directed me on this journey. When clients come and they ask me this and this and this is her, she will tell me what to tell them, what to say, what to do. I was looking like a professional as day one student because she was my backbone. Ifa brought her into my life. So when they tell you that when you come into this journey, things will be better, things will be better. We are not saying that to make you feel good. In between, grandma said she's a Christian. Can you remember? So grandma is Yajo. But when they are going to mention her name, she's Abiola. Abiye Alashofunfubai. When I went there with my staff and they were saying, she Dickiness, I laughed at Dickiness. Grandma said something, she has always said it to me. I'm grateful that she said it that day again, and my staff members that follow me heard it. She said this is her 43rd year as an Iyad baby. Iyad baby is a traditional midwife. And in 43 years, she has not lost a mother or lost a child in her clinic. There is power. How many hospitals can tell you that in their 2 years or 5 years of existence, they've not lost a patient? 43 years. 43 years, she has not lost a single patient. Mother and child will always step in her life and live her life. 43 years, and her clinic is huge. While I was there learning, they will bring people from Lagos, bring people from here. She has kids abroad, so her children would also direct people to come to Ijebu Ode. For those of you that live in Ijebu, if I mention her name, you know her. That is Ifa. When she told me and I saw it, I said, no, this is where I need to be. This is where I need to be. This is where I need to be. And we are there on this journey. It's been over a decade, and it's getting better every day. That is what Ifa does, and that is what Auntie Landetu was talking about. So I'm challenging you today. You can rewrite your story in Ifa. You can rewrite. You can sit down and tell yourself, I'm rewriting my story. She rewrites the story. Yoruba said we cannot have 3 consecutive generations live and end in poverty. If you are from a consecutive generation of poor people, you can change that. You can change it. It's not fasting and prayer. It's not I believe. Take practical instruction and put it to it every day. Start to change your life from here. Start to change the things you are hearing. Start to change how you see life, and you will see it change. Those of us that are talking about Ifa, if it is we have a congregation and we are looking for people, they will say it's because we are looking for people. All this area we are talking about now, is not so that people will see on TikTok and say, that woman, I have to go to her congregation tomorrow. Me, you cannot even come to where I am until you have work to do. I'm not looking for people. Me, Ifa is one thing I love about Ifa, which Auntie Lande also loves, is the fact that Ifa leaves us alone as an individual to do this journey. I don't want I don't want congregation. I don't want Sister Ewa, we came to check on you. Nobody should come and check on me. You are not my friend. Check on me. I don't want. I'm serious. I'm tired of it. I don't want. I want to know that the people that are checking on me, they are checking on me because they genuinely love me and care about me. Not because they made it compulsory that every Thursday, let's go and do follow-up. I don't want. That Ifa allows us to exist as an individual. That you can come to make your divination in my shrine. And you can go. And I'm not under an obligation to go. I'm so forever say, Mommy, Ada is no. And I'm not under any obligation to come and check on you. If I made that thing compulsory, I don't think I'll be able to do this job. Because how many people do I want to check on? I'll now be sending DM to grown human beings to say, where are you today? We didn't see you on the live streaming. I want to watch the live streaming. No, now. I'm glad that Ifa did not add that. It's an individual journey. We are doing it. So you see all these people that are listing their area and they are talking about how happy they are. It's for them. We are out here to tell Elédùmarè Adupe o Anshi Abaramo Orejeo. That's it. It's not because. So you can also change your life for yourself. It's not so that go Elédùmarè use me as a point to prove to the world that they are real. Please, 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 disease from that phrase. If I do this thing for me, so that people will know that Ifa is real. We already know that Ifa is real. The world already knows what the world wants to know. You are doing it so that your life can be better. Your own life, personalize it. Don't gaslight yourself. Go on this journey to rewrite your story yourself. That is what Ifa does. Atori eniti osumoshi, the one that fixes the destiny that is not so good. That is Ifa's specialty. Ifa says, I am the witness of your destiny. Ifa has witnessed your destiny. Ifa says, I'm the GPS of life. Ifa is showing you where to go. Ifa also says, I am the one that is going to fix where there is a... What else are you looking for? I don't understand. What else are you looking for? Which is why I told you that there was never a time in history that our forefathers and ancestors left Ifa and went to church because they saw something. What would they have seen, Jare? What sermon could they have preached to them? What could they have promised them? They were forced into it. And the next set of people that went willingly, they went because they promised them a religion that doesn't hold you responsible and you will never be accountable. But that Christianity came because they said Jesus is Lord. God has forgiven you your sin. You are going to make heaven. Jesus will give you healing. You are going to make heaven. Nobody needs to tell us that one. Figure, I hope I'm pronouncing the name well. Thank you so much for the gift. We have already known that there is an Onu. We are coming from there, we are going there. We already know that one. Oh, there is healing, there is healing. Obatala has been healing. Oshun has been healing. Osonye has been healing. What is it? Oh, Philippians chapter 4 verse 19. God will supply all our needs according to... Ajay has been doing that. What else is it? Oh, God of the mighty man in battle will fight your war. Ogunlakaye has been fighting battles. Oh, God will send down fire. The God of Elijah send down fire. Ogun was walking fire when he was in this lifetime, and he's still walking fire in any way. You want to see fire? Come. Ogun is still working fire. If you have if you are infertile, you are trying to conceive, Jesus will give you baby. Oshun has been doing that and is still doing that till today. So I'm wondering, what must they have told them? The only thing is the part that anytime you do something wrong, you can blame the devil. Anytime you want something, you can put the responsibility of God. Laziness or so we can blame the devil. So immediately I do something bad, God will just take it away. It's just as if it, but that is the lie they needed to tell. Because if they did not add that part, if religion came with responsibility and accountability, what's the difference? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. So Ejo, this knowledge of Ifa we are getting every day, it has the capacity to effect real life change. It's up to you to see it if you want to see. The moment you are determined to see it, you will see the real life changes. I'm a living witness. My entire household is a living witness. Auntie Lande is a living witness. And so many other people here. Queen Mena gave her own, made her own area. That's real life. Real life. Ifa has her already told her, go and make Iba. Add this Iwure, she made it. The exact words of Iwure that she made, she saw it happen. Borise Kojoni, because if it had gone the other way around, if it had gone the other way around, what we are saying today is not what we'll be saying. Mrs. O Forever is a living witness. So Ejo, take these things seriously. Ifa is more than just rhymes and vibes and this is the next in thing. Ejeka koleke sorunka, koleke sowo. That's lovely, but after all that is said and done, how is your life reflecting it? Elédùmarè á ràn wá lọ́wọ́. So Queen B Esther, you can come up.
Okay, ma'am. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Do you know why I'm dancing? Because I know you understand Yoruba. That's why.
Yes.
Because I know you are going to give me Yoruba vibes. Oh yeah, let's make our Iba.
Iba Koda.
Sorry. Before I caught you, I've already caught you. Mrs. O Forever is reminding me that you can sing. Please, you are going to sing for us. She said you are the choir leader of this Ijo. So you are going to give us special number. 1 or 2 special numbers. Mrs. O Forever is the one that puts you in public. She's the one. And as our Iyanifa in training, she has the right to nominate usher and choir and prayer warrior. All right, let's start.
Elédùmarè ló bá wa ṣe o, ohun tá a rò pé kò ṣeé ṣe. Ifá ló bá wa. Ifá ló bá wa ṣe. Elédùmarè ló bá mi ṣe o, ohun tí mo rò pé kò ṣeé ṣe láyé mi. Ifá ló bá wa ṣe.
Wow, I like that.
Elédùmarè ló bá mi ṣe o, ohun tí mo rò pé kò ṣeé ṣe, orí mi ló bá mi ṣe, ohun tí mo rò pé kò ṣeé ṣe láyé mi, Ifá ló bá mi ṣe.
Wow, did you guys see? We just released an album. Watch out for the EP. Watch out for the EP. Queen B Esther album, like at release album straight up. She said, Ifa ló bá mi ṣe. Ifa is the one that did it for me. Elédùmarè ló bá mi ṣe. Elédùmarè is the one that did it for me. What I thought was impossible, Ifa did it for me. Olódùmarè, Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. That will be the song on the mouth of every one of us. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Orin tó máa jáde lẹ́nu gbogbo wa nìyẹn o. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àṣẹ. Thank you so much. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe bá.
Ìbà Kọ́dá, ìbà Ṣẹ̀dá,
Ìbà ṣe.
Ojúbà Elédùmarè. ọba láàánú, ọba lọ́kùnrin, ọba dẹ́rẹ̀rẹ̀ kárí ayé, ọba tí ń kàn, ọba tí kì í kọlu. Ojúbà àwọn ìlú àwọn àti bàbá mi tó ṣọlọ́kàn tó wà ní wá sáyé. Ojúbà àwọn egúngún, ojúbà àwọn olúwọlẹ̀. Ojúbà onílẹ̀, ojúbà onílẹ̀, ojúbà Ifá ẹlẹ́rìí. Ojúbà alágbára tí Elédùmarè gbé ilé ayé lọ́wọ́. Ojúbà àwọn ìlú àwọn. Mojúbà àwọn ìyá mi Àpàkẹ́ Àṣàkẹ́, ìyá mi Òṣòròmùgà, Àláṣẹkù tí ń bá ẹlẹ́sìn apanimáyọ̀dà. Mojúbà àwọn alágbára, mojúbà àwọn Iyanifa babaláwo, àwọn ìyá lóìṣà oníṣègùn. Mojúbà àgbàlagbà, mojúbà àwọn aláboyún. Jẹ́ kí bàmí ṣẹ̀rọ̀.
Bá a ṣe máa júbà tí ó ní wọ́n wà lára.
Mo ṣe ogbó àtọ̀ yín o. Did you feel what I felt now?
I did.
You did? Queen B. Esther, did you feel what I felt now? Mrs. O Forever, I know you will feel it. Even if it comes like a trace, you will feel it. Anyway, don't let's be dramatic and don't let's Miss Queen Mena, you too felt it. Àṣèbà àwọn ìyá mi Ọ̀pàkẹ́ Àlàkẹ́. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi Òṣòròmọ̀nìgà àṣèbà àwọn ìyá mẹ́ta. Àwọn dúdú, àwọn funfun, àwọn pupa àṣèbà. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi olókìkí òru àṣèbà. Ẹ̀yin ọlọ́mú kan tí ń fún gba ọmọ lọ́mú, ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ kan tí ń bẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ méjì jà. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi Ọ̀pàkẹ́ Àlàkẹ́, ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè gbélé ayé lé lọ́wọ́. Ẹ̀yin arógbá aṣọ má bòtán, arógbá aṣọ má balẹ̀, ẹ̀yin atẹ̀dọ̀jòrò òró, ẹ̀yin àtìfúnjẹ̀dọ̀, ẹ̀yin ajẹfún ènìyàn má yó, ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ọlọ́wọ́ gbọgbọrọ, ẹ̀yin abiyamọ ayé abiyamọ ọ̀run. Mo ṣèbà ìyá mi, mo ní kí bà mí ṣe o. Àwọn ọmọ yín wà níbí, wọ́n dẹ̀ ń rí yín, wọ́n ń gbọ́ yín. Àwọn ọmọ tẹ́ ẹ fàmì sí lára, àwọn ọmọ tẹ́ ẹ dà sílé ayé, ẹ̀yin ìyá mi Ọ̀pàkẹ́ Àlàkẹ́ àṣèbá ọ. Ọ̀sá méjì ọ̀sá ẹlẹ́yẹ, mi ò pè yín fúnkún, mi ò pè yín fárùn o. Mo ṣèbà gbogbo orí kọ̀ọ̀kan tó péjọpọ̀ síbí. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ ìyá mi, gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ awo, gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ àgbàlagbà tí ó wà ń bí ni mo ṣèbà fún. Mo ṣèbà ẹlẹ́yẹ, lèkélèké gbàràdá mọ́dà àbíyè, mo ṣèbà gbogbo yín. Mo ṣèbà àwọn tó jókòó sóde tó gbagbára níbẹ̀, tó wà nínú ilé tó gbagbára. Mo ṣèbà àwọn ẹ̀rù jẹ̀jẹ̀ tí mi gbó báyìí tí mi kìjikìji. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè gbélé ayé lọ́wọ́ tó ní kó máa ṣe, mo ṣèbà. Ẹ̀yin olókìkí òru, mo ṣèbà. Ẹ̀yin ògbìngbìngbìn tẹ́ ẹ̀ rìn gbìngbìngbìn lẹ́ẹ̀kùnlé ẹni tó bá wù yín, mo ṣèbà. Ẹ̀yin tí ẹnìkan ò lè bí, tí ẹnìkan ò lè wí, ẹni tó bá ń wá ogun tó fẹ́ bá ìyá mi jà, kìkì ogun làwọn ìyá mi tó láyé tó nílẹ̀, mo ṣèbà. Ajíbọ́lá, mo ṣèbà. Ajíbọ́lá mi ògbódò ọ̀rà, mo ṣèbà ìyá mi, mo ṣèbà Àbẹ̀ní. Mo ṣèbà ohun tó wà nínú ilé tó ń dún nínú ilé ńlá, mo ṣèbà idán, mo ṣèbà ìyá mi Àbẹ̀ní, mo ṣèbà gbogbo àwọn ìyá mẹ́ta, àwọn ìyá dúdú, ìyá funfun, ìyá pupa. Mo ṣèbà yín o, ẹ̀yin tó láyé, ẹ̀yin tó nílẹ̀, ẹ̀yin tá a lè bí, ẹ̀yin tá a lè bí, ẹ̀yin tá a lè bí lẹ́jọ́. Bó ṣe ń wù yín lẹ ṣe ń ṣọlá, bó ṣe ń wù yín lẹ ṣe ń tẹ̀lé. Ẹ̀yin àgbàlagbà tó so ilé ayé yìí tó so lóró. Àṣèbà, àníkíbà wá ṣẹ̀rọ̀. Mrs. O Forever, you and your people, you want to carry yourself together. This is her soul sister. All of you, ẹ ṣáà lọ kóra yín jọ ṣá, because when she was making that iba to àwọn ìyá mi, àwọn lèkélèké, I don't know. Bá mi mú nǹkan tó jábọ́ sílẹ̀ lẹ́yìn mú wá. Wò nílẹ̀ lẹ́yìn. Sure, you know I did like this now. Look at what I picked on the floor in my house. Look at what I picked on the floor in my house. Please, what is this? Can anybody identify this thing that I'm holding? What is this? Can you identify it? Share and read that. It's a feather. Ẹni tó bá mọ̀ ló mọ̀. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ẹ ṣé o, àtòyín gbà lálejò, àtòyín gbà lálejò, àtòyín gbà lálejò, àmọ́ a dúpẹ́ pé ẹ wò pé àwọn ọmọ yín bíi méjì mẹ́ta ló wà níbí. Àwọn ọmọ yín bíi méjì mẹ́ta ló wà níbí. Àtòyín gbà lálejò. We are not enough to host you. We do not have what it takes to host you. But you looked in our midst and you said you can see your children there. And you decided to come and to show us that we are here, and we have seen you at the Sheba. Queen B. Esther, please continue. Let us know what you are grateful for.
Okay, I'm grateful for a lot of things. But I'll just go directly to. I'm a bit nervous here, Iyanifa.
I can imagine. Just breathe. Just breathe.
Breathe in.
Iyanifa, we need
We need a football. Get it done, baby. Okay. Iyanifa, I want to say a very big thank you.
Thank you
So much. And I want everybody in this life to join me to appreciate this space forever.
Iyanifa honey, we are joining her to appreciate you. Eshe goni adupe o Iyanifa honey. Adupe eshe. You see that woman, what she's doing. Let me not take the stage. Let her soul sister speak.
Iyanifa, it hasn't been an easy journey for me. I don't even know where to start from. I don't know. I have a lot to say, but I don't really know where to start from. Okay.
Do you know why I called you? Do you know why I sent you that message yesterday that you should join us?
No, ma.
Because I got a message that you need an avenue to let out a lot of things. You need to let out a lot of things. So now that I'm listening to you, I understand where that message came from when I sent it to you. You need to you see that, let it flow out. And this is the reason, let me say this again, this is the reason we are setting up that Women in Ifa and ÌṢÄШE conference. The conversation that I and Iyanifa Ewa had a few days ago, in fact, she had to tell me, because I was asking her, I said, how are we going to be able to do this? And she said, yeah, we can do this. If you look at your live streaming, and you see what's happening on your live streaming, you know we are able to do this. And we are going to do it though. We are going to heal our women, and we are going to remember who we are. And we are going to empower our women. It's not even empowering. We are not empowering you. You have the power inside you already. We are going to remind you who you are. and bring it out.
It has to.
I don't know how it's going to happen, but Iyanifa Ewa has assured me that we can do it. Because even me, I'm looking at the magnitude of what we want to do, and I'm asking myself, how is that going to happen in a virtual place? She said it will. I needed to hear that from her, and I have the confidence that it will. Olubumi, I'm with you. If you still need some time, we can call your sister so that you take time. Just take your time, but I want you to let it out. If you're not ready yet, I can call her. I want you to let it out. Just take your time.
For me, I need you to free yourself. Wear your crown. You understand? This is you, and I need you to let it out. Just like what Iyanifa said just now. This is a setup. This is a setup. I'm saying it boldly and loudly right now. I don't want to pretend. This is a setup, and I need you to let it out. Where he is. I told you yesterday where who you are with true and like I don't know with where your regalia, where your royalty. You know that I wear mine. So I need you to wear it. You're not a witch. You are who you are naturally, and nobody can bring you down. Who dares you down? So speak it out. I want to appreciate Mrs. Okureva for everything you have been doing for me. I don't even know where to start from. I don't know. I feel so heavy. I feel so overwhelmed right now. Okay. It is all forever. My darling soul sister. Thank you so much. Thank you for allowing the universe and Elédùmarè to help me walk this journey. You know it hasn't been an easy journey for me. I almost ran out. You whispered to my heart. You said, I understand how you feel. I feel you, sis, and I'm not going to judge you. And you have been there for me since last year, June. Thank you so much.
Sure. Thank you so much, Mrs. O Forever. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. You have the right to. You actually have the right to walk away. That last year, June, because you were going through a lot at that moment because of somebody that you wanted to help and you thought turned that sour. You have the right to say, no, I can't do this with you. But you decided to take my hands and you said, you know what, rest your head on my shoulder, and you gave me a tap on my back. I feel calm and I feel relaxed. Thank you so much. Iyanifa, I have a lot to say, but I just want to take my time. I just want to take my time. I have a lot.
Okay. Do you want me to give you some time?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Mrs. O Forever, I think it's time. Let us give her some time, because see, in preparation for her, they went to bring tissue box for me. Because I know that, and you know the funny thing, I've not spoken to her personally before. I've not spoken to her personally. We just chat. We chatted over her Iyanifa. I've not had any conversation with her in that sense of it. But yesterday, my spirit said she has a lot of things she needs to let out. And if you put her, and if she's here, if you put her up here, she will be able to feel, to connect. I don't want to say feel among, no, that's not the word. To connect with the person that she is, to see herself among the people that she is. And she started, and we all had this expression. And I just looked on the floor and I saw the feather. I know that message every time I do. And this is just me telling you that you are, like your sister said, you are who you are. And there is no apologies for it. You have come on this journey. There is no, it is who you are. A dog does not apologize for being a dog. That's just what it is. A bird does not apologize for being a bird. That's just what it is. Wọ́n ní òjò tó rọ̀ ló kó ẹyẹlé pọ̀ mádìyẹ. Ẹyẹlé àtàdìyẹ ò ń ṣe nǹkan kan náà. Òjò yẹn ti wá dá báyìí, ẹyẹlé máa jáde síbi tí wọ́n kọ́ sí. Ẹyẹlé àtàdìyẹ ò ń ṣe nǹkan kan náà. Yoruba says it is the rain that falls that brought the pigeon and the chicken, the pigeon and the rooster together. A pigeon does not belong there. It doesn't belong there. But this rain has stopped now. It's time for the pigeon to go out.
Sure.
It is time for the pigeon to go out and be a pigeon. There is no, so òjò tó rọ̀ yẹn òun ló kó yín pọ̀ mọ́. That is what brought you into that place where you are. Òjò yẹn ti dá báyìí. Àwọn ìyá mi dẹ̀ sọ pé go out now and soar high. The rain has ended. The cloud is clear. Leave those chickens alone. Do not belong there. Yes, they are all birds, but there's a difference. Go and soar high. Let it out. The only person that can stop you is you. The only thing that is standing now is you. And we are giving you time. We are here. We are standing. We can see you. The rest of us that are together in this same egbe, we can see. We all identified it. We all saw it. And this is me saying to Queen Mena, remember the day that we were talking about your journey? And I smiled. I was like, when I see this, my Egbe members, I'm able to identify them. You are here. Your sisters are here. I mean, your literal sisters. Àwọn tí wọ́n mú wa jáde láti ibì kan náà tó ń fọ́n wa ká sí ilé ayé báyìí pé you go here, you go here, you go here. On your journey, you will meet each other. We are here right now, and we are telling you that this is who we are. We don't have any apologies for it, though. I'm trying to hold myself back. You see, I'm looking out like this. If you saw me looking towards that direction, I'm looking outside. I'm looking at my phone. When I look outside, I'm seeing what àwọn ìyá mi are showing me. When I look at my phone, I remember the reality of the fact that we're on social media. Because if we all decide to let ourselves go today, àwọn tó máa sá fún wa lọ́la ló máa pọ̀ jù. And we are on social media, they will say we came to show off. They don't know that once we connect together like this, and you are one of us, so you are going to let out everything. If you don't want to talk on this live streaming, it's okay. I can spare about 2 hours with you after this live streaming later in the evening. Just let it out. I will be here like this and I'll be listening. Let everything out. And then take a deep breath and then tell yourself, this is who I am now. I am wearing it. I am taking up my identity and I'm living my true self. Me or not that anybody. Me or not that anybody by at this point. Anybody's daddy only love jabos in lagoon for all I care. So we are here. We are here. We are here. Mrs. O Forever. Oh yeah, Iyanifa Honey. I said I'm not calling Mrs. O Forever again. Iyanifa Honey. Over to you.
Hello, Iyanifa Honey.
Over to you. You know, my staff is saying it to sound so sexy. Hi, hello, I'm Iyanifa Honey. Everybody will look at you like, Iyanifa Honey, Iyanifa that has teeth.
I'm in the parking lot of my workplace. Iyanifa money, it sounds so funny.
I know, right? Oh my goodness.
Actually, I had to run out. I had to get myself, I had to breathe right now. I had to breathe because she put me in a sphere that I was out of my body. So I had to come back first. I'm sorry if I'm not going to do it the way every other person do. Maybe I may not do what every other person is doing, but I don't know what
Just
to
do it. Do it. I've been waiting for you. I saved the best for the second to last. Oh yeah.
No, Iyanifa, don't come and keep it today, please. The energy is killing me. You are doing this too much of me. You would have not called Esther for me. You would have called me before Esther, because what happened to me now was too much. I left my body. So, not me. I have to come back first, please, Iyanifa. And I'm walking. That's the worst. Right now.
Sorry. Sorry.
Okay, Iyanifa, I just want to say it briefly and go and quickly finish what I'm doing.
Okay.
I just not thank. If the word thank is too minor, I will say I give honor to Elédùmarè for helping us to remember, for bringing us back together. So if I say for allowing me to know you, it's as if I knew you from somewhere. I actually don't know where I knew you. I just knew you. I just found myself on your live stream. So if I say thank God or thank whatever for knowing you or meeting you, it will be like I don't know what I'm saying. I am grateful to Elédùmarè. I'm grateful to Ifá. I bow to Ifá. I don't know how to say these words because it is heavy. Okay, let me give a little backstory. Every time I always give a backstory because my life is so deep that I myself, I'll be doing something and I don't know where my strength comes from. But finding out and allowing myself to wear it and then manifesting it and people appreciating it is another level. That's another level. When people always come here to write, I want money, I want this, I always reply them with, what's wrong with you guys? I actually don't want money because the knowledge that I have is taking me to the extent that I can't imagine. The knowledge, the way you break it down, making me wear my, letting me know how to manifest and carry myself. Do you know where that is? One is you have a gift. Second is know how to use it.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And then third is know how to manifest in that realm. The energy. I hear Auntie Lande doing Iba to Odù. I wrote something to Esther. Last night, Esther brought a girl that I don't know for me. And she was telling me this girl, she's in the state of confusion. You know when we are in that mood now, hibernating.
Yeah.
You know? And she was on that realm. I don't even know Odù started coming. I don't think Obelek, I don't know. If I don't know. You told me I was a bridge. Now I understand I am truly a bridge between two worlds.
Yes.
You understand? So I told Esther, I said, I saw a Joby. First, I said, oh, this what's coming, what's happening to her? I felt a very strong energy from my head to my toe when she just came in. I felt the energy, everything around her. I was like, damn. What's happening here? But I just started seeing Odù, Iyanifa, Mojuba, Ijuba, Mojuba, Oyeku, Mojuba, Iwori Meji. I actually did this for these three Oduns because they just came to me, Iyanifa. I saw them, so I could use them to speak. And the knowledge of me breaking it down, Iyanifa, I don't know how I did it. If not that I knew you. I don't know how to thank you. You see, Bumi could not talk just now because she was coming from a very deep place. I was out of my body when she was talking because I knew it was heavy in her. I could not speak to her as at this time, January. What I dared to tell her on live streaming right now, on live streaming right now, I dare not try it. She wasn't up to that level. But seeing her accepting it right now, Iyanifa, it's like, I told you just now, I was out of my body. I am literally out of myself. Modupe. Every time I always say, Iba Yami. People don't understand. Yami Ewa, Iba. Because sometimes, I don't know, man. Okay. But look, you want to be a baddie, right? This is the challenge of baddie. I was a baddie. I've lived a luxurious life to the extent that, you know, when you say, if you sell my clothes, I think it will be enough to build an estate. I'm not just talking.
I know.
You know?
I know.
And to an extent, I moved in my life, and a lot of things happened. And to a certain extent, I realized what I was. But I dare not wear that crown. I dare not. You know when you are afraid of like who you are sometimes, and people are telling you, this girl, she be with Jonah, and she don't use I look you like this, bruh, she don't see what they do you. Now she don't change her for your hands. You know, have this name, there was this tag on me. She said something just now that somebody I helped did something. Yeah. I was beaten, Iyanifa. Somebody I helped beat me. Like the day I told you I got a slap, when my Ori told me not to go and buy, not to go through that route, that I got a slap. Yeah. That was the day she was talking about just now. Do you know why she slapped me? She slapped me because she don't want me to say the truth of a situation I helped her out of. Wow. And those things were happening to me because I refused. I was prostituting my gifts. And that is one of my taboo. I was prostituting my gift. I help people like left, right, center because I see too much. So it was like, I don't know how to explain it. This transparent, I don't know. Because I see too much, I don't know how to manage it. No, I don't know how to say what I'm saying now. I don't know how to, I'm always overwhelmed. Everything overwhelmed me because I see too much. And because of that, I had a lot of problems, faced a lot of crises. Not literally looking for money or suffering, but I was half mentally derailed because I wasn't okay. So, in my town here, where I live in Belgium, I've not been long here, but I've helped a lot of people, and they hear about me. There's some people that just sit down and say, "Who does she think she is?" and want to just do something to me.
That part. That part.
Who does she think she is? Who does she think she is? And that's my biggest pain. But Iyanifa, knowing you and helping me to navigate who I am is the greatest gift I have ever gotten in my life. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Iyanifa, when I adore you like this, be blessing you, we thank you, blessing. I don't want to do something. I want to shake your leg. I want to do you. You see what Eri? You see what Eri Ole is just training. When I'm done, I will bless you with love. If you like, it's love.
I think you want to shake me.
You understand? So Iyanifa, I'm saying all this. I just want you to understand that some of us are here, that we know what you bring out. Actually, for today is the greatest thing that happens to me. It's not Ebo. It's not Ebo. It's not because I did too many Ebo or too many other things. Actually, for today is breaking chains in my generation.
Ashe.
You know when you are sent to come and break a certain thing in your lineage, and Iyanifa, you are just playing love. You are
Mrs. Not forever. We are in church. Let's focus on Ifa. Ifa is the focus of today. Don't see anything in your spirit. Tell your spirit to keep quiet and focus on Ifa. Hey, Mrs. Forever. She's taking me to where I don't know. I don't know where you're taking me to. I don't know that road. Let me stay where my mommy puts me. My mommy said I should sit down and focus.
Sister Mena, you feel me now. You felt it, right? Okay. It's not only me that is here. So what I was trying to say is I had to do that to just distract me a little bit because I'm overwhelmed. My heart is filled. You see, Oluwabumi, I told you, I say, wear your crown. You are my soul sister. There's a reason you came with me on this journey. The first thing, any good thing that happened to me right now will be me. If I want to count one of my blessings since last year, Iyanifa must be involved because it's breaking chains. I have Babalawo, Iyanifa. The whole of my family, there's a lot of Iyanifa, there's a lot of Babalawo. Everybody's everywhere. You understand? Everybody is everywhere from lineage to lineage, from lineage to lineage. You understand? So because of that, it's not because I'm seeking to, how will I say it? It's not. Now I know the message that Iyanifa was telling me from the beginning. You know, I now know. When I saw my Shefa, I said she was banging it. Iyanifa literally took my hand and forced me to do Shefa. Whether I like it or I don't like it. That's not her business. She doesn't care. So, and with my Shefa, I now realized that I knew, okay, I was just prostituting my gift. One. Number two, I now knew I was a bridge, is a chain that has to be broken in my generation that I came for. So, that part of it, Iyanifa, you don't understand where I'm coming from. That part of it, that part is deep. Iyanifa, I need you to wear your crown. Just be proud anywhere you go. There's this thing, it's big inside of you. I thank Iya. You see that our grandma, I thank her. Do you know why I'm thanking grandma? Because it came from her. Grandma saw us that they send message, we forgot our way. Grandma now said, oh yeah. You understand? And I thank grandma wherever she is right now. because what is inside of you is too much to just not come out to people like us. It's too much. Iyanifa, don't you feel overwhelmed sometimes? Because I know you have too many things in your head.
Sometimes it's not the word. Sometimes it's not the word. It's like let me talk about when I don't feel overwhelmed. Maybe those are the few times I have to be normal. Anyway. Continue.
So Iyanifa, what I just want to my mouth will not be enough to say thank you. I will say when you see Oba was talking just now, she was just talking, we're just feeling her. You know why I'm feeling her? Because that's another you know, I was just me and Auntie Mena here, we're just that's another reason to appreciate you again. Iyanifa, thank you for grooming us. Thank you for opening this door. Thank you for breaking it down. Thank you for the knowledge. Right now, I want to assure you, everyone here sitting and standing and watching. Iyanifa, we got you. Anyhow, let's do it. We are grounded. Anyhow, even if it's by fight, if it's bad, let's do it. Let's chest it.
Thank you for reminding me. I needed that reminder. Thank you.
Anyhow, we are doing it. Don't think anybody is getting too much. We have it. Let it become me. We could be too much. If we don't have, we borrow. We have.
Say don't have, we borrow. Okay. Now I know.
We mount, we mount. This is next generation that we are building. My children are coming. Iyanifa, your children are coming. They are going into the world. I don't want any of them to be lost anymore. We were lost. We coming back, finding ourselves, I think is overwhelming. It's undescribable. Bumi couldn't talk just now because it's heavy. She went through hell knowing herself. Do you know what that means? I would not want my child to go through that. Just like the girl I met last night now. She's going through, she almost ran mad 2 days ago. So this is big. And you know the worst part, Iyanifa, I'm gladly saying it right now. Nobody will run mad. Everybody, we are moving this time around. We mount, as Queen Maynard said. We mount. You understand? The worst part of this whole situation is just like you said. Ajay will bring the money half price, and you will buy the half price, and they will take it from you just until you listen. You know the strokes I received? Like, I've been receiving stroke, just to see. I don't know how to explain it. Odù Ifá, they really, Ifá, Eleri. That word is heavy. People don't know the meaning. You see, Ifá gave us the opportunity to see our video. You know the video now when they were creating us. We now have the opportunity to see our video, and we don't want to walk the step. Iyanifa, we die here. I'm going to walk. I love you, everybody. Take care of this step.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Miss Golden Light, thank you. She said the Iyanifa's platform helped me to come out of my comfort zone. Thank you so much. Idupe. Mrs. O Forever, I can go on and on when it comes to you. But let me just say this. When I say it is a privilege for me to be part of your journey, I know you understand it better than any other person might. For somebody like her to look at me and say, you are welcome here. We have people here that are not even Nigerians. This person said they are Igbo. You are welcome, you are welcome here. You are welcome here. We have Igbos here, we have Hausa here, we have Ghanaians here, we have Lebanese, we have Ugandans, we have people from... We have people that I don't even know. We have people from the Caribbeans. We have people from Asia. We are all here, everybody. Ifá welcomes everybody to his mat. Thank you so much. Mrs. O Forever, Thank you. Thank you for being you. Let me borrow the words of one of my Ezenwayin friends. She says, I'm glad that you are happening. I like the way you are happening in this life. I like it when she uses that word. Mrs. O Forever, I'm grateful for the way you are happening in this life. The other day you were typing in the comment section in Dutch. Mo de wura mi pe Elédùmarè ọba òkè. People are on my live streaming. Tí wọn gbóyìnbó. They don't understand English, they don't understand Yoruba. They are listening to me with AI translation in Dutch, and somebody is typing in comment section in Dutch. Money. Jeffrey says, thank you, Iyanifa. You just came in now. You're welcome. Money ẹni tá a rò pé kò ní kọ́lé, ẹni tá a rò pé kò ní pàgọ́, tó wá kọ́lé alárinrin. Me, that they left me and they said, let's see how far she will go. She will come back. This one, she will come back. Her father has gone, her mother has gone. She is alone. She will come. The only backbone and support that she has is gone. She will come back. Look at me. The people that said, Iyanifa, we are looking at you, Majolo and Wenye, they are not even going to allow me to come back, even if I want to come back. How can I say I'm going back, Jari, with all of you people? If I decide tomorrow, I'm not doing this Ifa thing again. The number of people that will go on a next flight and land in front of my house to say, what's going on? What is going? You will, me that I think people don't know my house, they will find my address that day. They will show up at my doorstep. The people that are here, that I know that will find me. By the time they text 2 or 3 people that have been to my shrine, they will find. I know. So I look at it like, wow. I look at it like, wow. Iyanifa said, I will catch a flight. I look at it like, wow. This morning I almost didn't come. I said it. But then I was, and my spirit said, what's wrong with you? Why are you in your feelings? What's wrong with you? You better go out. Do you know the number of people that are waiting for you there? And I showed up today. Largely not because of myself, for real, not because of myself. I won't even sound nice. I showed up because of you guys. I showed up because I have work to do. And this is a testament that, this is a proof that if I need any proof, to tell me that I'm not crazy, I'm not just thinking. Because for the most part in my life, I used to think I just imagine these things. Imagine that we are here, we are talking, somebody is in Belgium, she's talking, and then I start to feel goosebumps, and then I'm connecting it with, won't somebody tell me that there's something wrong with me? And then a fella flows into my house. I was almost going to mention it on the live stream. Some people would think, she has chicken in her house, that's where fella is coming from. That kukuru you always hear in the morning, it's not from my house. People that know me know I do not, me see anything seeable. I don't have any bird, any animal, even dog that you people like, I don't like them. Me only. Isafa blessing, you have been to my house before. Ori chicken it came and it landed in front of my shrine, in front of my office, at the door of my office. Before now, I would tell myself it's nothing, you are imagining things, these things just happen randomly. But being here with all of you, particularly you, Iyanifa honey, being you, she said no flies, being with you, seeing you, and the way you happen in this life, I am grateful. I am grateful. I know you know what I'm saying, but I know you feel you are not ready to receive that from me. I know you think you are not ready. I know you look at me in a certain way and you think, no, this woman should not be the one saying thank you to me. But you and I both know, our Egbe knows why I'm grateful to you. Because it takes a village, that's a literal word, and your Egbe is that village. And if you come to this life and you find the members of your Egbe is an association, is a group, is a what? Your comrade, your friends, your union that you belong to in Orun before you came. and at different points each of you was sent into Aye. If you find them and you connect with them in this life, if you have not found them and they tell you to choose between finding your Egbe and switching places with the richest man in the world, please find your Egbe. Because when you find your Egbe, you see what you think that richest man in the world has is learning. When you find your Egbe, life takes on a new meaning. And as I'm connecting with you guys every day, I am grateful. I'm grateful. Mrs. O forever. Modupe. To every soul out there you have touched, to every young lady out there that you have been a light, to everybody you have opened your home to, you have opened your heart to everybody that you have stepped out of your boundaries, where in fact your Ifa says don't go beyond this point, you have gone. She kept on using the word, prostituting her blessings, her gifts. I know it firsthand. People that are from my Egbe, we know it firsthand. To everybody you have done that for, we are grateful. On behalf of them, I say thank you. We are grateful. Ifa will continue to guide you, will continue to expand you, will continue to be there for you. She comes from a family of Iyanifas, Iyalorishas, Babalawo, Onishegun, Akpete. Every one of them is represented, and I'm not talking about ancestor, I'm talking about present day family that she can see, and the ones she experienced before they passed. Her family has them all represented. I've not come across that type of family before. Every one of them, every spiritual hierarchy that you know, they have it in their house. Yet her Ori chose me as the person to connect with. Modupe lowo Ori, modupe lowo Ifa, modupe lowo àwọn Aláṣẹkù. Izafa blessing. Please come up. Izafa blessing. This is another. Are you there? Blessing. Izafa, are you there? Let me know if you are here. Blessing, are you here? Okay, you are here. All right. You can unmute your microphone. This lady I'm about to call, when you say something is destiny aligned, let me give you a backstory. Mrs. O Forever is always giving us backstory. I met her through her friend, her best friend at the time. Her friend is the one that was not my friend, but one of my students in business class. Before I came into Ifa, I was a business coach. Practical business tycoon that had coaches, not your wannabe that is sharing book for you. No. So her best friend was a student, one of my students in my business school, and I met her through. And something happened. Both of them had this. They had this drift. They were drifting apart. Naturally, I was supposed to lean towards her best friend because it's her best friend that I know. We have history. But my spirit saw her. And let me show you something. YouTube, please, I will pause for a little bit. Let me show you something. I will show you something. Jowa Wonko, why I chose you over your friend. That is what I saw, and that's what they told me. And I saved your name as Isafa Blessing Omo Yami. They told me, they told me literally that this is my daughter. Don't let her go. She will find her way. Don't put any pressure on her, but she will come. And since then, she has been on this journey. Has it been easy? No. Has it been easy? No. I will say that for her. It's been a lot. But this is one person. Blessing did something for me one time. And I know she might think, ma, it is a privilege for me to be able to do something for you. I needed to go and do something in Anambra State, Oba to be precise. Those of you that know what is going on in Oba with Igbo spirituality, you know what is going on in Oba right now. You know Oba is tense right now when it comes to Igbo spirituality. You know what the current governor of Anambra State is doing with spiritualists. I called her from Benin. I said, you will go to Oba for me. I don't know anybody there, but you will shall go to Oba and find your way. You will go to Anambra, go to Oba. I need you to help me get something. You see what I told her to get for me? Very, very risky. If they find her, or if they catch anybody going to get that thing, because the governor has labeled everything. The governor has labeled, don't do this, don't do this. We needed a simple thing, but because of what was going on in the town at the time, and Blessing stood up. She left her house, left her child, and she got on a bus from Benin, Edo State to Anambra State. She didn't know where she was going. She had reached out to somebody that said they were going to help her find her way. The person disappointed, I think so. She got a bike man and they started going, looking around. She was there for hours, going around, making sure that we needed a spiritual item for a client. And she made sure that she got it. She didn't only get it, she brought it from Anambra, brought it down to Lagos. She could have said, ma, I've helped you at this point. Let's put it on the bus, give it to logistics, give it to DHL. She came and she brought it all the way. And she brought it to me. And that day, I looked at her and I asked myself, what can I do? How do I say thank you? You see, when they tell you that you will find the members of your Ebe, this is what I'm talking about. Before that day, she has never seen me in person. We just speak on the phone. We are not, okay, let me explain to you. Blessing and I are not friends. She cannot describe Iyanifa and say, Iyanifa is my friend. We are not friends. We have a spiritual mother, spiritual daughter relationship. We don't gist, we don't. When we used to gist was when she and her best friend were friends, because that one was my friend, or is my friend. And I told myself that day, I said, what am I going to do? And I told her, let somebody take you to the shrine and go and do your Ishefa. That's my gift to you. Because that's where you need to start from on this journey. And she did. The day she sent me the video of her son, that young man, that handsome young man held a book and he was doing like this. We have come to the service of Ifa today. Open your Bible, open your Ifa book to the book of Ifa, the chapter of Ifa, verse 6. I laughed and I laughed that day. She has been watching Ashe for today, watching my live streaming with her son. And the boy was there, speaking and recording, and the mother was laughing, and he was, when they sent me that video, I needed that because somebody was upsetting me. I looked at it that day, I laughed, and deep down inside me, when she was coming to the Odù Ifá, I told her, I said, please bring your son along. And I'm glad that she came. Why did I say all of this? You see some people, when you are wondering how easy this work is for me, when you are wondering how I'm able to do this, when you say people have backbone and they have support, this is one of them. She has volunteered to help Ifa College to do some things online. There is nothing, I can close my eyes and say there is nothing I ask Blessing to do, as long as it is not going to, is not putting her in a life-threatening situation, she will do it. She will. If I tell her to leave her house today, meet me in Lagos tomorrow, how early? That's their question. That's what she's going to ask. And she will be here. Me worry. But on this journey, if I will send you helper, that's what I need you to understand. You cannot be alone. It's not possible. How can you be alone? How can you be alone? How can you be alone? You cannot be alone. If I cannot leave you alone on that journey. So Blessing, for the times you have shown up for me on this journey, your mother said I should tell you that they will show up for you. Àwọn ìyá mi ní kí n sọ fún ẹ pé o ò ní dálé ayé ṣe o. They said I should tell you that you are going through a phase right now, and it's looking like, where is the help? Where is everybody? But like I said, you are gathering tools for your life. You are gathering tools for your life. When you are done gathering those tools, you and I will be here to remember this time and say, wow. If not for anything, that was the conversation I had with them. If not for anything, this woman has put her life at risk for me. Kò possible, ìyẹn dẹ̀ dáyé àtúwá tí mi ò bá sí ńbẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n láyé káwa méjèèjì ń fojú ríra wa yìí, ó ti wá di, it has become impossible. Ó ti di kò ṣeé ṣe ni pé ò ní ṣoríire nílé ayé tó wá yìí, ó ti di kò ṣeé ṣe. I don't care, mi ò kò kàn mí àwọn tó bá jókòó tì. I'm saying it right now, ẹni tó bá fẹ́ gbọ́ kó gbọ́. I do not care those that are sitting in it. Àwọn ará ilé yín yẹn tó jókòó síbẹ̀, because I see them. So many times I've tried to step in the line. Don't béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pé kí ló kàn mí. Mo ń sọ fún wọn pé àsìkò tí ì tó ni. When the time is and you have gotten everything you need to get, kọ́ lọ wọ́ bàbá ńlá kú bàbá wọn jáde síta. Àwọn ìyá mi tó láyé tó nílẹ̀ nǹkan tó fi jù wọ́n lọ wọ́n máa fi hàn wọ́n. Ìwọ ò kì í ṣẹran ayé o, ọmọ ayé nìwọ. You are going through a phase and you are learning, and I'm watching you learn and I'm watching you grow. Tó o bá débi tó ń lọ, tó o bá ti kó gbogbo nǹkan tó fẹ́, everything will fall into place like this. That's what I was telling you about that conversation. You see the way I was speaking about that conversation, I was telling you about that our last conversation. I'm coming from a place of, if only this girl knows who she is. If only this girl knows who she is, she will know that kò sí nǹkan tó ń wá lọ sí Sókótó tí ò sí lápò Ṣòkòtò ẹ̀. But we will get to that. So before you make your own Idupe, on behalf of my entire team, on behalf of the person that client that you helped that day, on behalf of me and everything I stand to represent, I say thank you. Ifá bá mi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, Elédùmarè á bá mi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, àwọn ìyá mi Ọ̀pákí Àlàkẹ́ wọ́n á bá mi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, àwọn Alágogo Idẹ wọ́n á bá mi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, àwọn ìyá tó so wá pọ̀, àwọn ìyá mẹ́ta tó so wá pọ̀ wọ́n á bá mi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, Ajé á bá mi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ o, àwọn òrìṣà àti gbárùmọ̀lẹ̀ tá à ń pè wọ́n á bá mi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ láṣẹ Ìdùmarè.
Àṣẹ.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Ó yẹ kó mú chájà mi wá. Battery ti rẹ̀. Báwo la ṣe fà fà?
Akọ́dá ayé àṣẹbà.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Àṣẹdá ọ̀run àṣẹbà.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Òṣèbà Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Òrọ́mọ níṣẹ́ fàràtì ní òkè.
Ìbáṣẹ. Ìbáṣẹ.
Mo ṣe bá àwọn tó kọ́kọ́ tẹ̀ kí n tó tẹ̀.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Ajagunmalé olúwodé ọ̀run mo ṣe bá.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Mo ṣe bá àwọn ìyá mi Ọ̀pákí Àlàkẹ́.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Àwọn Alágogo Idẹ.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Ọlọ́fun kan tí ń fúnpa ọmú lọ́mú.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ kan tí ń bẹ́lẹ́sẹ̀ méjì ìjà.
Ìbáṣẹ. Ìbáṣẹ.
Mo ṣe bá orí, mo ṣe bá ẹlẹ́dàá.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Mo ṣe bá orí gbogbo àwa tá a péjọ lórí ètò yìí.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Mo ṣe bá àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Mo ṣe bá yèyé mi Ṣàngó, yèyé mi Ọ̀ṣun.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Mo ṣe bá.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Mo ṣe bá Ògún lákàyè Ọ̀sìnmọ̀lẹ̀.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Olómi nílé fẹ̀jẹ̀wẹ̀ mo fi bá.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Mo ṣe bá Ṣàngó Arámbámbí ọkọ ya.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Mo ṣe bá gbogbo orí tó péjọ. Mo ṣe bá gbogbo òrìṣà àti irúnmọlẹ̀ tí ń bẹ nílẹ̀ Káàárọ̀ Oòjíire.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Ìbáṣẹ.
Ìbáṣẹ. Ìbáṣẹ. Ìbáṣẹ.
Thank you very much.
All these Edo girls that are speaking Yoruba with style, speaking Yoruba with sprinkle of honey and milk. I see all of you. I see all of you. Thank you so much. Ìbá wa ṣe láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Like you said, this journey has not been easy, but still, I have a lot to be grateful for. I have a lot to be grateful for. After the Odù Ifá, I came back home and I had to close down my business, my shop. I had to close it down. A lot was going on, finance and all that. For like 3 days straight, I was crying and praying, talking to my Ori, crying and praying, talking to my Ori. At some point, I was like, look, do you want me to give up? But there is something in me that never gives up, no matter what is going on with me.
Mm-hmm.
And I said to my Ori, if not for anything else, I would say, okay, for the sake of my child. But on that particular day, while under the shower and praying, I said, if not for anything, for the sake of the destinies that are attached to mine, let things work out. I think after that day, that was all. I didn't think about the issue again. And then the next day, I was scrolling online. There's this group I belong to. I've not been active there. In short, I don't even remember if it exists anymore. I see a message, an anonymous message of someone reaching out that he is more like a danger to himself. From the message, this person was on the verge of committing suicide. But he was sending an anonymous message. I already saw the responses, reach out. I remembered I was an admin on the group, so I said, let me check if my adminship was still active. So I clicked, and I was able to I saw his profile, and I messaged him, and I asked, can I call you? He said yes. While calling him, I was on ChatGPT trying to type, what should I say to somebody who is about to commit suicide?
Please, 1 minute. Please, can somebody go on YouTube and type the WhatsApp number in the comment section? Oluwatobi Moses is asking for the WhatsApp number. Please, can somebody do that on YouTube? Thank you. You can continue. Thank you, blessing.
So, I didn't know what to say to this person. But from what he was saying, business was bad. It has come to a stop safe. And he had already bought something to drink and just die, just unalive. But somehow he still
1 minute.
He didn't drink it.
1 minute. Oluwatobi, the WhatsApp number is being typed in the comment section now. +234 808 417 2309. 417-2309. So just copy it in that order. We are not allowed to post it as a single number. The algorithm will not allow. So copy it like that. Once you have copied it, please let me know. Confirm that you have copied it. Thank you so much. Iyanifa Ewa, thank you.
So I asked him, he didn't have anybody to talk to, not even family members. I asked him, are your parents? He said he had parents. And then I started remembering what I had been going through for the past few days, how I was thinking to myself, is it not better to even be unalive than to be going all through this?
Wow.
And here I am, talking somebody through the same phase. And it made me realize that one of the reasons I have to go through what I am going through is that there are people I need to walk through the journey of life. With the way the country is going, people are going through a lot.
I know.
And some of us have to go through what we are going through so we can walk others through it. I remember that when Iyanifa broke down my Odù for my Shefa, and one of the things I have abilities for is therapy. And yes, with ease, people can talk to me. And for the past few days, I wake up in the morning, I check on this person. I wake up in the evening, I check on this person. And yesterday, this person, he told me, he said, do you know that people reached out to me, or I reached out to people after that message, but you are the only one who has stayed in touch.
Wow.
And I said, Elédùmarè, Odupe o, because on my own, I no send your papa on my own. Honestly, I'm at that stage. I don't send your papa, but over time, Ifá is teaching me a lot of patience. The other day, you were saying something about all these women online. They'll be saying aura for aura. Let me confess, I'm an aura for aura woman kind of woman. But I am learning. I am shedding. I'm coming to that place of understanding, and it's a place of peace. Honestly, in all this we are looking for in this life, if you have peace in the midst of it all, I feel like you have a larger percentage of what you need, and I'm grateful for that. Another thing I'm grateful for is the gift of good people. It is highly underrated. The gift of good people. I used to just say it like a random prayer. But I realized that Elédùmarè has just been surrounding me with good people. At every phase of my life, Iyanifa is there for me to talk to. Even though I know that I might drop a message and she will listen to it like 3 days later. But once I've done ranting there, she has not listened though. I'm okay.
Oh,
and then other people that surround me, Elédùmarè just keeps people that when I talk to, good energy, people that brings good energy. There are a lot of people who say I don't have friends. I don't have friends. It's not as if they don't need friends. Like you said, in this life, it is balance.
Yeah.
It's balance. It is not Buddha. It is not a God like the Abrahamic religion will make us believe that everything has to be perfect. It doesn't. It will never be perfect.
It doesn't
but
exist.
at every stage of life, having the right people, having the right support system when you are going through that phase, it's a lot. It will take off the stress a lot, and I am grateful for that gift. I'm grateful for that gift. And then I used to, when I talk to my son about Ifá, there is this eye he used to look at me one kind, like, what is this my mom is saying? Teenagers will test your patience. Until that day he was preaching, that video I sent you, see the joy in my heart. That God. So this thing is taking root. Elédùmarè, mo dúpẹ́ o. Mo dúpẹ́ this little drop of water I am dropping, this little explanation I am giving. He is picking it. He's picking it. And as he's mingling out there, he hears something, he comes to ask. I do a whole lot of explanation. Before we left, he was looking for this Ifá beat. I just told him, you don't get it like that.
You should not worry. He will get it. He will get his own very soon. We will all get there. He will get his own very soon.
Yes, I told him. I'm grateful for this opportunity. I'm grateful for the gift of you, because sometimes I say, thank God you answered your call. Thank God you answered your call. And I pray that Elédùmarè will give all of us that has those calling the grace to answer. Because I cannot imagine the thousands of destinies that are attached to those callings not being fulfilled. Those destinies, only God knows why He decided to trust us like this, looking at us, our regular human self, and decides that, okay, you take this one. So only Him knows why, but I am grateful to God you answered your call, because through you answering, I am able to play my part. I am able to play my part. So this is also me telling you out there that it is not easy. Unfortunately, we've been made to think that it is easy, but it is not. But we have a support system here. And I am so looking forward to that Women in ԻΣΕΣΕ conference. I am looking forward to it. So much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for this opportunity you've given to us all.
ԻŞΕΣΕ. Thank you so much to ԻŞΕΣΕ. Sorry, they are giving me a puzzle.
Thank you so much.
Okay, we have solved the puzzle. ԻŞΕΣΕ, thank you so much, Blessing. I said a lot already before you came in. When is the conference taking place? We'll announce it. We have not fixed a date. Iyanifa and I still need to have a meeting. And then Mrs. O Forever will join us in the meeting. So whatever it is, we conclude. But I'm saying this so that Amagbaradi, Amamurasile. Thank you so much, Blessing. The next person on my list is Odù Ifá, Mr. Mike. Are you ready? Are you available to speak? Are you in a place where you can speak, or you're working?
Hello, I'm here. I'm here. I think I'm ready.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Àbọrú Àbọyè.
One check. Àbọyè. Yeah.
À ń gbọ́ yín o. Ẹ káàsán sá o. Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ o.
Muy bien. Me too. Okay, all right.
Okay.
I'll stop. Man, first off, I just want to say this is so powerful. I've been listening back and forth as I've been working. So I was like, I gotta get in here. All this divine feminine energy y'all putting out here. So I gotta get up in this thing, you know. Oh, you ready? You looking at me? You ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Everybody, we're ready. Odù, we're ready.
Okay, everybody right now on your mark. Get set.
Oh yeah, they say you should get set. Oh yeah, go.
I gotta tap into it, man. I'm kind of nervous. I'm kind of nervous. Okay, I gotta clear my throat. So everyone, open your eyes and lift your head, cause we are gathered here today to the Most High Supreme Being. I'm gonna give you.
We are in church, Mr. Mike. We are not in church.
The High Supreme Being. Some people address you as it or he or she. I call you thee. You are the highest. You are the owner of this time. You are so righteous in your ways. You know what, Elédùmarè, you're just so righteous the way you delegate everything. You can't even interfere with most of our affairs on human nature. The way you delegate the Odù over. We give homage to Ajabu, the head of heaven.
What happened? It's a lie. The devil of the church is a liar. The Satan of the church is a liar. The Satan of a church is a liar. We are enjoying that, Iba. What happened?
Hello? I don't know what happened.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yes. Okay. So, give Iba to Yami, divine, our mothers, divine femininity. Give Ori, Iba to Ori, Eleda, the head of all of us. Are you guiding us? How you lead the Orishas? I give Iba to the Orishas. Iba to Eshu, Iba Ogun, Iba Ashe, Iba Osasaba, Iba Shango, Iba Osu, Iba Oya, Iba Ologun, Iba Ija, Iba Egungun, Iba Ijoshi, Iba all of the Orishas. I can't name you all. They give Iba to all of the Odù from Ethiopia, Meji, Odi Meji, Rosu Meji, Obara Meji, Ika Meji, Obara Meji, Unda Meji, Obara Meji. Did I say that already? Osa Meji, Ika Meji, Ofu Meji, Orma Meji, Odor Meji, Ose Meji. Give Iba all the to our ancestors, I thank you. Let me slow it down. To my ancestors, to the ancestors, I see you. I open my eyes and I see you, and I accept what you have given. Thank you. We give you homage to our ancestors. We give homage to our forefathers, those that came before us, those that paved the way. We give Iba to our parents, to our mother, to our father. We give Iba to all the way down. We give homage to the earth. We're so grateful for this planet. We give homage, recognize you. I'll pick up trash off the street if we see some trash on the ground. If we see some trash on the ground, pick it up. We give homage to the earth. We love the earth and those in the powers that be below the earth. We give homage. Thank you. We come and let our homage be accepted. Ashe.
Someone is asking on Rich. The person said, Mr. Mike is rapping the Ibashe. He entered with a rap. Thank you so much, Iyanifa, for that Iba. Ibawa share, last share, Elédùmarè. What are you making Idupe for? What are you grateful for?
Yeah, I'm grateful for this life. You know, this life is so amazing. It's such a riddle. It's poetry. You know, just it's not even about the destination. I'm just grateful for the journey. I'm thankful for the journey. I'm thankful for my family, for my mothers, for my sisters, for my children, for their mothers, who put up with me and all of my headaches. I'm thankful for my friends. I'm thankful for the good things and the bad things. To be honest, I'm just thankful for everything. You know, I'm thankful for you. I'm thankful for your entire team. Thank all of you. Thank you to the children. Your Ashe. Thank everyone. Thanks everyone in the live stream, tapping the screen. I am thankful for the gifts. I'm thankful because it's a group effort. You know, it takes all of us to make this happen. And each and every one of us, each and all of you are impactful to my life in one way or the other. You know, I hope that, I'm impactful to your life one way or the other. You know, I'm just grateful for everything and everyone that comes, the good, the bad, the ugly. And thank you so much, Iyanifa, for just being a leader, answering the call, waking up in the wee hours of the morning, in your prayers. Thank you for teaching. I'm just thankful, I'm grateful for everything. I'm thankful, I'm just running out of words. I'm a little excited, a little nervous as well. I'm trying to slow it down. I need to just breathe, but I'm thankful for breath. Thankful for this breath. I'm thankful for stank breath. I'm thankful for clean breath. I am just thankful.
Ifá, Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè. Are you still there?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, Ifá, Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè. We are grateful to Elédùmarè. We are grateful. The realest Ashe, the realest Iba. In fact, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. And the entire team is also grateful to you. Thank you for your constant support. Thank you for everything. And I don't know. Let me just, I don't know if I have your permission to say this. And do I?
You already said it. Go ahead.
Okay. I just want to say thank you for today. I want to say thank you for today. I want to say that I want to say thank you. I want to say thank you. I want to say thank you for the thoughts, the fact that, because first of all, it means a whole lot to me, because you are not, in that sense of it, outside of Ifa, outside of you, before you came into Ifa, you're not Nigerian. So for you to know this, for you to be able to find the people that we do this, it means a lot to me. You don't even know how much it means to me. I'm not one that gets surprised. I'm the one that surprises people. I'm not one that gets to be shocked and lost for words. I'm the one that makes people shocked and lost for words. I'm the one that does all of those things for people. I know how to put people off balance. I'm the one that knows how to do that. And for what you did today, I'm just, wow. I'm still looking at the way I felt when that man was coming in. I'm like, who is this one coming into my house? And then he was now holding camera. I'm like, why is everybody looking at this guy go past? I was waiting for him to step into this studio, and I'll be like, Ogashekosi, are you okay? Is everything all right with you? And then, wow, I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful.
You deserve it. You really deserve it. And that's just, I just do the best I can to show my gratitude. I mean, I'm just so thankful to you for answering the call. I know a lot of times you're constantly, answering calls for everyone else, answering prayers and requests for everyone else. That's with me. That's just who I am as a person. Just to show my gratitude. And everywhere I can. That's why I tap the screen or I give and do the best I can to push your ratings up on the FYP page so that more people can get exposed to this. And it's a group effort with everyone around. It's a group effort. Seriously, and you deserve this. And I'm just thankful for the alignment, because this wasn't the plan. And it was just crazy how the topic went along with it today. And I was just literally laughing. And I know you said you almost didn't make it today. I had gotten that news too. I'm like, what? I was like, hold on. But then I looked online, I see you were live. I'm like, hold on, okay? You are here. So I'm just grateful that everything just worked out, and then just trusting Elédùmarè, just trusting divine timing, and everything is with an alignment. We are all here right now because this is where we need to be. Whenever you come up on someone's FYP page, just like you came up on mine, it was in alignment. And I told you that a while ago, that my spirit just says, get in alignment, because everything just lined up, and it confirms what spirit has been telling us all. I know spirit's been telling me and guiding me on this journey way before you came along, and I trust that you're impacting so many more people's lives. So please do not quit. Continue fighting a good fight. You are not alone. A lot of us are awakening our calling because you decided to answer the calling yourself, and you just deserve all the gratitude, and all of the thanks. Well, not all of the gratitude, of course, but you deserve your place too. Oh, and I'm thankful for my Oluo. Yes, I have to give him a shout out. I don't know if he's listening. My guy, SK. I got a shout out. And to the whole team, man, everyone, Royal Art, Big E.
I got you, bro. What's up?
Everyone. You ain't greeted me in a while, but it's all good. It's all good now.
We're good, bro. We're gonna link up soon, man. Don't worry, man.
For sure. know, see, because as brothers, we got to stick together. These women out here, man, you know.
I'm telling you, bro, they're taking over, man. They're taking over.
Wow.
To my brother Lee. Daddy, brother Lee.
He's fine.
You already know, that's my brother. Thank you. You know, we put this thing together and was able to help and celebrate you. You know, and I understand.
Man, I said
you know,
right here.
It gets weary.
It
gets weary, but just thank you so much. You put up with a lot, you know, and I know I get on your nerves. I know I get on your nerves. And I just can't imagine. I'm already 2 handfuls plus 2 feet full. Man, but you deserve it, and I hope that, you know, that you just accept this, you know, and that you receive this gratitude. So thank you, and I praise Ifá for
Thank
you.
you.
Praise the Lord.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me say this. A lot of you don't know what this means to me right now, because I grew up in a closely knitted family, and all the love I had and I saw was from my mom, my dad, and my brother. Before my mom adopted a daughter, so my sister, that's all. So when I lost my mom, and then I lost my dad, I felt naked. I felt like I didn't have, you know how you feel like you have goosebumps and you're cold and you're outside and nothing to cover you? That's how I felt. And I knew that from that moment, I thought life was going to get tough. My parents didn't raise me to have an uncle. You know how they didn't raise you to be the one to call somebody, my uncle will do this, my uncle will do that. I wasn't raised like that. My parents raised me to believe that all I needed in this life was just the 2 of them. They didn't raise me to live without them. My mother was my spiritual backing, my father was my business backing, my gist partner. We would talk and argue this life in and out together. And my mom, once I had a dream, once I felt any pain, I just call my mom. Once I call my mom, I hang up. From the days of Nitel phone, I call my mom from anywhere, and once I hang up, that's all. I didn't need to know how to pray. My mother was praying. Business-wise, those are the 2 things that make up my life. School work, business work, it was my dad. And I had that. And so when the 2 of them were taken away from me at that time, I don't know how many of you know this song, this Yoruba song. Iyanifa Baba Nijigi, Iyanifa Baba Nijigi o. Ìjọ tí a bá kú ni wúrà ọlá bàjẹ́. Ìjọ bàbá kú ni jígí ẹni wọmi. Ìjọ tí a bá kú ni wúrà ọlá bàjẹ́. Ìjọ bàbá kú ni jígí ẹni wọmi. That song says, my mother is my gold, my father is my mirror. The day my mother passes, that gold has been destroyed. The day my father passes, that mirror has been shattered. That's exactly how I felt. And family and friends were waiting to say, oh, now her major support has gone. Let's see how she was going to do it. But every step of the way, they kept bringing people along my way. My mom and my dad, we have a very good relationship. I feel like we even have a better relationship right now than when they were in this side of life. And I also lost touch with my only biological sibling. Something happened and we just stopped talking. And when Mr. Mike was talking, he said something. He said, my brother, he was hailing somebody in the house. He said, Daddy, Big Mike, my brother. Ifá brought him, my parents brought him into my life. And he has been there for us. He has been there with us. He has been there with my kids.
Ifa brought grandma into my life. I now have a mother. Mommy Ada, my friend that was here today, as a sister. I have another friend and sister in the UK who is also, I'm the only family she has. So I'm stuck with her. I'm her sister, I'm her friend, I'm her mother, I'm her brother. And then I stepped into this journey of Ifa, and people started coming. People will come, people will go, people will come, people will go. On the journey of marriage and relationship, I've not had it. You all know my story. I'm very open with my story and my journey. And I'm sure that there's some of you on this live streaming who are saying, where is Dibiakana? Where is Dibiakana? What is this vibe that is going on between Iyanifa? And some people have even started doing what's in Shabusi. Àwọn Mena, Queen Mena, Mrs. O Forever, Queen B Esther. What's in Shabusi? Shoo. The people that came today, that came to talk about the, that they came to do the, what was that thing? The surprise. While she was speaking, she had said something that all of you heard. Everybody heard it. We all heard it, and we all pretended like we didn't hear it. And I was pretending as if you guys did not hear it, but you guys heard it. And I just want to say that those of you that used to see Mr. Mike on the live streaming, giving gifts and giving gifts and giving gifts, when I first started noticing him, I'm sorry, but apologies to African Americans, I used to feel a certain kind of way about you people, especially the men. You people just like to be doing show off. So when I started seeing the gift and the gift and the gift, I'm wondering, who is this one? I don't need your money, so if you think that you're coming here to impress somebody, better focus on the Ifa you're focusing on. That was what I said in my mind. And then the next time will come, gift will be going in. Sean will pay. In my mind, I was like, one day, this person will tell me what they are looking for, not because I didn't think that Ifa College deserved that gift, but because I checked his profile and his African Americans, I just felt these people, they will be thinking that Nigerians are pet projects, that they will be feeling like poverty alleviation projects, that they've turned all of us, Nigerians need money. So I always feel a certain kind of way when they do those things. So I wasn't particularly. And then, he eventually reached out and he said, hey, spiritual consultation, blah, 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 blah. And, the journey started. And one thing that impresses me about him is the way, when you tell somebody something, and you say, Ifa said this, and the person takes it literally, like the person just said, okay, Ifa said it, that's what it is. I have seen people on this journey, but on my own journey, Mr. Mike is, wow. If I would just say something and you just take it like that, you will not even say, let me try and figure it out, no, he will just take it like that, and that's just it, and he's going with it. He's not arguing with anything, he's not trying to explain anything, he's just going to do it. Sometimes for me, especially for people in the diaspora, I always have to over-explain. I always have to explain certain things, explain so that they will not feel like somebody is trying to take money from them, because I know the history of these things. But with him, he makes working with him as a spiritualist very easy. Like those kind of clients I pray for, people that will not stress you, they will just do what you ask them to do it, and they will just do it, and you will see the results. The first Eri that he shared with me, testimony that he shared with me, it was huge. And that day I was happy. In a part of me needed to hear a review, a testimony from you, so that I'll be like, to convince myself that he's convinced. So in my mind, I'm like, thank God he has seen results. So at least he will not be thinking that one Nigerian Iyanifa is collecting money from them, blah, 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 blah. I was happy. And it's been one success story after the other. One success story after the other, and we are here. And I just want to say this. I know you get on my nerves a lot, a whole lot. And you're probably the only one that is allowed to get on my nerves like that. Because if it's somebody else, I will have shown the person the exit door. But working with you has been very blessed, very rewarding. It has been. Thank you for the times you listened to me when there was no other person I could call. Thank you for the moments you reach out to me to ask me, how am I really doing? I don't get people to do that for me. Mena, that ancient Yoruba that you went to learn, Abusi, loni ko ma fi ṣe Abusi ni. Yoruba to lọ́kọ́ yẹn Abusi ni. That is what in so Yoruba ìjìnlẹ̀ wọ́n ti kọ́ Abusi mọ́. I remember the times that you would call, just to check on me, to find out how I'm doing. I'm grateful. I remember how you see me beyond. And I need to say this, especially for every other spiritualist that is here, every one of us that is on the spiritual journey. Every other person is going to see you as a spiritualist. They are going to see you as an Iyanifa. And it's going to hurt you that people don't see you as a human person. In fact, sometimes you yourself will get used to being a spiritualist that you forget that you're a physical human person. And there's so many times that I'm literally standing, I feel like I'm standing in a hall full of people and I'm screaming at the top of my voice that I am a human person. I am also human. Can you relate to me like a human person? And nobody is hearing me. That's how it feels like on this journey. Everybody wants to relate to you as an Iyanifa. Everybody wants to relate with you as a spiritualist. You don't have any moments where you take that off and just be a person. And I want to say thank you to Mr. Mike for being one of the few people, I will say right now in my life, at the moment, there are just 4 people who have been able to relate with me as a human, from one human being to another. Just 4 people. And right now, I can be vulnerable. Anytime I'm speaking to you, I can just be me. I don't have to act in a certain kind of way. I don't have to, I don't have to want to sound like an Iyanifa. I can be myself. I can be human. I can be that person that I want to be. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. I don't know how much I'm allowed to say, but I am grateful. And I told myself that a day will come when I will be able to tell you how much you mean to me, how much you have been with me on this journey. And we all love you. My entire team loves you. Everybody here loves you. The team is looking at you right now and they're super grateful for you. The kids love you. We all love you. And we're grateful for the gift of you on this journey with us. And we're grateful. And if I'm supposed to count my best friends, I have a best friend in female, and I have a male best friend and a male bestie and a female bestie. And Aláṣẹkù, you are that person for me, and I am grateful. For the times when, because it's not easy to be a friend to somebody like me. Sure, it's not easy to be friends with somebody like me. It's not. You don't know when the person that is speaking to you is a mommy. You don't know when it is you don't know when it's a business, because Mr. Mike is also one of my students at the Ifa Business School, one of my VIP students. So you don't know when it is the business coach that is speaking to you, when it is your Iyanifa, when it is a friend that you're speaking with, when it's a mother in that sense. And I know it's a lot in navigating this journey as somebody that is this close to a spiritualist. And I know it's a lot, so I acknowledge that. I don't take it for granted. I see it and I am grateful for stepping in at those times when I needed balance. There are times in my life where I just go like this, like I just want to continue to go, and somebody needs to just say, you know what, calm down, do it like this, do it like that. A lot of you don't know that there were times when my Ori would need to speak to me, and he would be the one to speak to me to say, don't do it like this, do this like this, do that like that. He would just merely just giving an advice. I think you should do this. And I know immediately that it is my Ori that is speaking to me. And I'm grateful. I also want to say thank you to, this is me doing my own Idupe. I also want to say thank you to Mrs. O Forever again. I'm grateful for the part that you played on this journey. You might not know, but we still talked about you this morning. We still talked about you this morning and what you said and what Ifa made you say. And when you said what you said that day, I told him, I said, you see, I finally heard what I needed to hear. And he's like, so are you telling me you didn't know before? Of course I knew before. I knew that thing. But I'm grateful that another human person who knew nothing, who knows nothing about this journey, was able to tell me, Iyanifa, this is it. Spirit told me this and Spirit told me that. And I'm grateful. And I'm here every step of the way, watching how this is evolving, watching you happen. Yes, let me use that word. I'm grateful, and I'm watching you happen on this journey with me. Now, let me say this, because somebody had posted a comment today asking about Dibiakana. I didn't plan to do this today. Anita, I am super excited that you're here, but don't worry, I'll come to you shortly. Just mute your mic. I'll come to you shortly. So I think, is Mr. Mike still in the comment section? Mr. Mike, please, are you still on the live streaming? Okay. I just want to say this. I don't mean to be embarrassing, but I just want to ask. I want to officially say something about that, so that we are clear on that. So that we are clear on the Dibia matter. I don't know if I'm able to. I was supposed to have talked to you about this before now, but I think I should, because I've had so many people and I don't want people having the wrong impression about Mr. Mike, please, I'm waiting for your comments. I'm waiting for your comments, please. I'm waiting for your comments, please. Somebody had asked earlier today about that, and I want to know if, for those of you in the house who are with me, Mrs. O Forever, if you are with me, the two of you are the only people that understand what I'm saying and can let me know whether I'm not acting out of my feelings right now. Okay, Mr. Mike said, speak your truth. Mrs. O Forever, are you here? All right. Those are the only two people that I need to hear from. Thank you. So, like I said, Ifa will take us on different journeys. Ifa will take us on different journeys, and we will be there to pick up different things. And for those of you that had been with me, before now, you had seen Dibiakana on the live streaming, I think 2 or 3 times. Now, I'm speaking freely because I have also asked him, and he said anytime I'm ready to talk about it, it's okay with him. The day we were talking about recap on health, I mentioned it. Our mental health, I talk about it a lot. And those of you that heard Dibiakana the day he came to talk about his journey, he mentioned his struggles with mental health. I don't know how many of you can remember that live streaming. And I was also able to chip in one or two things, about people living with mental health challenges and all of that. Especially for those of you in the West, those of you in the States, those of you in Europe, those of you in, North America, in Australia and all of that. You guys are more aware of your mental health journey than those of us that are on the continent back home in Africa. And he's been struggling with a lot on mental health, and he's been open about it. He had talked about it, and it's been a lot for him and a lot for every one of us that had to deal with him. Now, was I aware that he had struggles with mental health? Yes, I was aware. I had also been on my journey in mental health. I've shared it here a couple of times. And people were there for me on my journey when I was at that point. People were there, they stood by me. So I didn't think it was the reason why I would not go into a relationship with someone just because they had mental health challenges that they were managing already. I mean, it was an adult person functioning properly. So, and then we started on that journey. Mind you, when we were going to start on that journey, I made a divination with Ifa, and Ifa said it was good. In fact, my Babalawo, I have a personal Babalawo that does all my personal divinations, and he's been my Babalawo for like 6 years now. He said of all the people that I've helped to check, this one has to be the easiest and the best. Ewa, don't mess this up, because I know you're ulagidi, you are stubborn. Your patience, go and multiply it. That's what my Babalawo told me. And I'm like, okay. And then we started the journey, and he needed help with answering his spiritual call to his being. He said it on the live streaming that day, those of you that were here. And then he moved to Nigeria, and he came to stay with me, and the journey was going on. Now, for people that take medications for mental health, Bolu Atifexo understands what I'm saying. She's very passionate about this mental health thing. I know, I see you, my dear, and I know that it's a win for every one of us. Elédùmarè. So he came in with his medications when he came, and then he started running low on the medications. And I said, you know what? Let's find alternate healing therapy for you outside of taking these pharmaceuticals, especially because of the side effects. And we said, okay, let's see how it looks like if you do not take these medications. He has a bag of them, like I'm not even exaggerating. And then we decided to, can you go off these medications for a day or two? Let's even know where we are, so that I know who to reach out to and what, alternative healthcare we can delve into. And when he went off it, the breakdown that I saw that day was scary. I was scared out of my skin. And I'm like, what is, I didn't know it was this bad. He said, yeah, I mean, it's not this bad if I use the meds. And the side effect of the meds was there. And I'm speaking freely right now because I'm speaking to adults, and there are a lot of medical professionals here. And one of the major side effects of medication for mental health is always sexual health. It affects sexual health. That's an open information. So we started on that journey. I started speaking to people. We reached out to different people that I know who are into herbalism in different forms, in Ifa, outside of Ifa. We were trying out so many things. Now, let me also go back a little bit. Dibiakana is Igbo, and he's from Anambra State. And you and I know that Anambra men are not the kind of men that want their wives to be the ones to be doing things for them. They don't like it. An average Igbo man does not like it. Anambra men, those ones are on another level. They want to be odogu in and out. They want to say everything my wife is from head to toe is me. If you know that about them, please, I need you to to talk about it to affirm it in the comment section. So I knew that he struggled a lot with not being able to show up for me the way he's supposed to show up for, and he wanted to. He really wanted to, and I saw him struggling with it, and it was hard because Dibiakana is a good person, and it hurts me because the only difference between me and him at that point was because somebody walked into my ward that day. I was in the US, Long Island in New York, Mammoth Medical Center, Mammoth Teaching Hospital. I was in Mammoth Teaching Hospital, Long Island, when I was diagnosed with postpartum depression, right there in the hospital. And a woman came in. She was Nigerian. She spoke like Nigerian. She came in. She said she's a doctor, and she spoke to me. And she was like, she's coming to, she's doing mental evaluation for me, blah, blah, blah. And then she said, you have options of treatment, but I'm advising you, this is not a professional advice. This is from one black woman to another. Do not take the medications. I did not see that doctor again till I left the hospital, and I was in hospital for 4 weeks. And thinking about it right now, I don't think that any doctor in the US would have said that to me, meeting me for the first time, advising me not to take medications. I should seek other forms of therapy, not pharmaceuticals. And after a while, I knew that the person that walked into the ward that day was not just a doctor. I knew it was my mother. I knew it was my mother. I just knew. So every time they came with the medications, I said, no, I don't want this. Can I explore other alternatives? Now, he didn't have that. That was just the difference. He didn't have that. The first option he was given was, the first and the only option he was given was pharmaceuticals, and he started it. Years he had been on it. And those things are designed to keep you dependent on it. They don't heal you. They don't make you feel better. They make you feel worse and dependent on it. The moment you go off it, you are worse than when you started using it. And it continues like that. So it's like you never get away from it. You think your health is getting better. Meanwhile, it's ruining every other part of your life. So there I was, asking Ifa, but Ifa, you are the one that told me that this is the person. We sat down and talked about it several times, and it's like, see, I love you, I care about you, but I am not able to help you. I thought I would be able to, but I can't. And I'm like, you can do it. I will be here, you can do it. It doesn't matter how long it's going to take you. I know you can do it. If I had met you 40 years ago and you developed mental health issues 40 years into a marriage, am I going to walk away from you because of that? No, I'm not going to. I will be here with you. The only person that we say stop is you. And we started, herbal here and there. Today he's good, tomorrow he's this way and that way. And he got to a point where he said, you know what, I don't think I want to do this anymore. Not because I don't believe what Ifa said, not because I don't love you, not because I don't see a future here, but because I think I'm blocking your chances of having somebody else that will be able to do it for you. Somebody else that will be able to happen for you in the way that you need it. You are carrying everybody around you. You do not deserve to have a husband that you have to carry. Now, let me say this. Before he met me, answering his spiritual call was a struggle. It was after he met me that I was, being the fact that I'm in Nigeria, reach out to this DBA, to this Ezenwa, and let them help you with your initiation here and there and here and here and here and here. He got all his deities, his agu, his all of that, and they were in the shrine, in this house. And you know, he was able to connect with them. But there's another thing I need to say, which is, this is me giving love and light to every spiritualist whose family members are not supporting them on this journey. Mrs. O Forever posted some things. I saw them more. I didn't ignore them more. She said, Oba, people did my family wicked. She said, Anambra people are dangerous. Somebody said, don't generalize. I understand where she's coming from, because another challenge that relationship had hanging on it was the fact that his family did not like me, and they did not hesitate to let me know that they didn't like me, because here is their son, the child of a reverend, the first son of a reverend. And they were hoping that he will walk in the footsteps of his father. He decided to go to Igbo spirituality. And they were hoping, his mom said she was hoping that he would get married to a Christian, so at least they can use the wife to change his heart. Once they have the wife in their camp, they can change his heart. And then he shows up with this full-blooded witch, with this voodoo priestess, with this Yoruba Orisha woman. And as far as they are concerned, they had lost the battle. So they were attacking him as a person, they were attempting to attack me as a person. That no, everybody was calling and was saying, this Orisha woman has put a spell on our son. They have cast a spell. The only family member that was supporting me, one of his uncles in the US, he said, have you gone to research this woman? If your son was richer than her, you will say is your son's money that she's looking for. If she had never had the opportunity to travel out of the country and birth children outside of Nigeria, you will say, because he's a Canadian citizen, she wants to get that, she wants papers and all of that. Those are the two things they accuse us for. They accuse us of as Nigerian women when we date or get married to somebody that is in the diaspora. Is either money or papers. He said, go and research this woman. She has the money. This woman travels at will. Her children are citizens. What do you think she'll be looking for? For your sons, for our son. He said it. He was on a call and the call was on speaker. I said for our son to find somebody that will stand by him at this point, especially with this mental health, it takes a lot. That was the only person. Every other person was like, no. And at a point, I guess he was tired. He was exhausted. He didn't have the strength. Those of you that have seen him on the live stream, you know he doesn't have strength. He does not have. He doesn't. So he went to spend Christmas with his family, and he sends me a text and he says, babe, I've thought about everything. I've thought about us, and I don't think I want to do this anymore. Not because I don't love you, but because I'm not able to be the person that you need. I will be wicked and inconsiderate to continue to hold on to you, knowing that I'm just taking from you. You are the only one that is doing. When I know that there are people out there that are able to express the true person, and I can't tell you to wait for me to grow and become that person. I don't know how long it's going to take. What if it never happens? He said, I know that you are going to say it doesn't matter, you will do it, but please let me have this decision. And at that point, two things. I could have been angry, like seriously angry. But then, 2 days prior to that day, Mr. Mike had called me. Hey, how you doing? You know how he is. He's jovial and happy self. How you doing? I'm like, I don't know. Can I talk to you about something? And he said, what? And I talked, like, see, this is the struggle that I'm going through in this relationship. And I know I have the capacity to handle this. But it is frustrating because the other person thinks this is too much for me to say I want to handle. But I'm not complaining. And Mr. Mike said, do you want me to call him? Do you want me to reach out to him? You know? And the text message came in the following day or 2 days after. And I forwarded it to him. I said, he was like, no. You know, when people have mental health struggles, there are times when they write things or they say things that they don't mean. I said, I have a feeling he means this. I said, I have a feeling he means this, because for him to have not been able to look at me in the face and say it is because he couldn't face me to say it. He knows how hard that would have been. And I'm here thinking, can I process this thing for a while and decide? And boom, the lawyer shows up at my gate and says, hey babe, the lawyer is going to come. Wow. I'm like, just like that? This was Christmas, this was December, this was Christmas. I had family around, you know. Mr. Mike had come to Nigeria for his Itefa. He came around, you know, and at a point I was wondering, is there anything, why is he rushing? Why is he rushing? What is the reason? But I just felt, you know what, see, everything he said is true. Which is why I said, if there is one thing in this life that I think is totally unfair, is marriage. If Elédùmarè is a person we can have conversation with, I want to say that is very unfair. Do you know why? Because the success or failure of that institution depends on both parties. If one person fails, both of them have failed. If one person wins, both of them have won. Nobody is going to say, this thing succeeded, but you, is the pass mark of both of you. It's a teamwork. And I'm saying this in fairness to him. I understand him. As a person who is independent, I will never want to be in a situation where I feel like I'm a liability on somebody else. But something I told him that he didn't understand is this. We are all at different points, and I'm saying this to everybody. We are all at different points in our lives. Ifa is taking us on a journey, and there is a part of that journey that somebody else needs to carry you. And it is okay if somebody else carries you like this on their hand and like a baby and help you to cross over that water because you cannot swim. It doesn't make you less of a person. It is okay. As people of color, let's normalize it, particularly men. It is okay for Olódùmarè to bring a woman into your life to help you on a journey that you cannot go alone. It doesn't make you less of a man. It is okay. You are somewhere in the corner of your house praying for help, asking for direction. The direction and help shows up to you as a man in form of a woman. Then your village people will tell you, how can a woman be helping you? How can you be there? What if you are never able to pay her back? Do I look like somebody that is waiting for someone to pay me back? Do I look like somebody, I mean, everybody needs love to be reciprocated to them, but do I look like somebody that is doing something for somebody because, but we all process things in different ways. So yeah, that's the story of how that went. He's good, we're good, like we are very, very good. In fact, we are better than exes are supposed to be. Like, our conversation can, you know, we're good. Let me not stress it too much. We are good. And my heart still goes out to him because I know who he's supposed to be. I see it. I see it. I know it. If you know how Igbo spirituality ordinarily works, you see how I'm an Ifa priestess and I am an Iya Oshun, Iya Abiye. I can operate anywhere. I don't have to go to my father's house. Igbo spirituality is specific. So if your ancestors call you as an Igbo person, they called you for your father's house. And that his father's house is in need of a dibia, and he's the one that is supposed to be. And it hurts me and pains me that he has not been able to realize that. And the bridge that was the bridge that was supposed to cover up that gap, the same people that he was called to save are the ones that are fighting that destiny spiritually. See, if you have been able to overcome your village people and you are happening in this life, wake up every day and thank your Ori, because there are some people that want to experience and they want to live this life the way they are supposed to. But I want to jókòó sí di ọ̀rọ̀ wọn kúrò ń di àrò. The people that are sitting down on their matter, they are changing baton. Before this one gets tired, they will hand it over to the next person. Do you think it's coincidental that of all the states in Nigeria that I am aware of, Anambra State is the only one that is choking eye into spirituality, as if we do not have freedom to express our choice of religion? The governor left everything that is important in that state and decided that Dibia and Ezenwa is his next project. And that is his state of birth, state of origin. So this is me saying that, this is me answering the question to all of you that have been asking. And this is me saying this, that your life is in your hands. There is no excuse. Fulfilling your purpose, there is no excuse. Don't find an excuse. Don't look for an excuse. Take every tool that Ifa gives to you. Take every tool that àwọn tó láyé, àwọn tó nílẹ̀ has given to you and use it. You have to fulfill this your destiny. Wọ́n ní tó bá ní kó jorí eku kó má bàa kú jẹ, tó bá ní kó jorí erin kó má bàa kú jẹ, ọ̀rẹ́ tó bá kú kú gbé o. If they ask you to swallow the head of a tiger so that you will be able to fulfill your purpose in life and your life will not be cut short, sit down and swallow it in one piece. If you allow these people that are against your destiny to win the battle, you have lost for nothing. You have come into this life for nothing. And that does not change who the divine and supreme being is. And you will come back again and do it again. By virtue of the fact that I'm also his Iyanifa, I have privilege to certain information. You didn't realize that Igbo spirituality is specific. I beg of you, fight for that your destiny as if you are actually fighting for your life, because that's your life. The number of people that are making sure that you do not have it, like Blessing Izafa said, because of the people that are connected to your destiny, the people that are sitting down to make sure, you are wondering, why are they so much on your case? They are on your case. So anyway, I didn't know this was going to happen today, but I know there are some of you that are saying, So Iyanifa, if I did not tell you that this thing was going to end this way, Ifa is not the one that is going to tell you something is going this way. As human beings, we are co-creator. Remember that I taught us a few days ago, we are co-creator of our destiny. Which is why Ifa welcomes divorce in every form that it comes. If somebody is co-creating destiny with you and they wake up one morning and they say, this destiny is too big for me, I don't want to co-create again, Ifa does not say you should stay there and be counting years so that you will wear and go and say 25 years in marriage. Ifa says you should exit and go and find somebody else you are going to co-create with, or sit down by yourself and be co-creating with your spirit and with your soul, especially when it has to do with partnership with another human person, another adult person. So to those of you that are in certain relationships where you are looking at it like, oh no, this thing is not going to work, but because people will say, so she went into Ifa and her relationship still did not work. You are there. I've given you permission. You need the permission. I've given you permission. Go ahead and do what is best for you. Your destiny is number one. Your ori is number one. Every other thing, ayabani nile aye, every other thing, you came into this life to meet it. You came into this life to meet your mother. You came into this life to meet father, uncle, auntie, brother, sister, boyfriend, girlfriend, wife, business partner, children. You came into this life to meet them. The only thing you came with when you are coming is your ori and your eleda, your destiny in this life. That is the only thing that you came into this life with. Every other thing, ayabani o, oyalobani o. If that thing aligns with you, so be it. The moment it no longer aligns with you, is okay. Oh. If you need permission, just go ahead and make sure that your destiny. I told Oba, I said the person that she's with right now, there is no future in that relationship. The guy is not a bad person, but the journey where she's going, that destination she's going, that destiny that she carried, that guy cannot handle it. If she asks Ifa today, Ifa can tell her that the person is good. The person can be good. But when he gets right down to it, àwọn tó nílé ayé wọ́n ti sọ fún mi pé. Now, does that mean that outrightly the guy cannot handle it? No. He can decide to grow up and become that person that can handle it. Yes. If Ifa says your destiny, you are going to be a senior advocate in Nigeria, which means that you must have been a lawyer, you must have your chambers, you must have done so many cases. If you decide not to go to school, get into college, let alone go to law school, you cannot become senior advocate in Nigeria, even though Ifa has said you are going to become it. If you end up selling pepper in Bodija market, it doesn't make Ifa a liar. You are the co-creator. You have a part to play. The same thing. If you do a divination today and Ifa says this person is going to walk you on this journey as a friend, as a partner, as a mentor, as a business partner, as a couple, whatever it is. If they wake up one morning and they say they are no longer ready to put in the work, it doesn't make Ifa a liar. The work is what is important. There is a replacement for everybody. That is why there is no such thing in Ifa as a soulmate. There is no soulmate. The idea of soulmate does not exist in Ifa. Your destiny is what is sure. The person that is going to work it with you that person can change based on what the person chooses per time. But your destiny, that one is not going to change. Lagos to Ibadan is Lagos to Ibadan. Ibadan is Ibadan. New York to New Jersey is New York, and New Jersey is New Jersey. The cars that we drive on that road can change. You can start that journey and decide, let's switch drivers. But that destination is not changing. New Jersey, Jersey City is not going to move away from where it is. If you are going from Accra to East Legon, from Kumasi to East Legon is not going to change. It's not living where it is. The person that will follow you to East Legon might decide, I'm not going again. I want to drop at Kutuwenji. The person will get down. And you cannot drag them. They are adults. They are human people that have choices. You can sit down and have communication with them and say, look at this now. If they say, I say I'm not going again, holding them against their will, that's one is now where the problem is. So if you need permission to say, Iyanifa, see, I know this thing is not going anywhere, but what will people say? Which people? Please keep quiet. Can you hear anybody's voice? Since we have started typing in comment section, have you seen anybody saying, Iyanifa, you don't have a right to do that? I'm waiting for that person, that the spirit of my daddy has entered into him, and they can come and tell me you don't have a right to do that. Nobody is stopping you. No, see, look at yourself in the mirror. There is nothing anybody is going to say. But Iyanifa, they are going to say to who? My friends will be whispering behind my back. Behind your back, that's where they will be whispering. As adult people, are we really bothered about that at this point? No, we're not. We are bothered about our future, our destiny, where we are going. Okay. Somebody said, this is really deep. It's good to be wise and apply wisdom. You are really blessed. Honestly, I love you more with all sincerity. I believe I will meet you soon. Thank you so much. So this is the point where we get to. Those of you that have gone to carry handkerchief because of me. Me, say, if I carried tissue box, I thought I was going to cry, but unfortunately, I'm not a crybaby. I'm not. It's okay. It's one of those things. We're good. So thank you so much for everybody that was on that journey with me, for people that knew personally, for people that reached out to me, for people that were praying for me, for people that checked on me. I make it look easy. I make the journey of life look easy. Yes, I do. And sometimes I hate myself for it because I make it look too easy. But I mean, it's what it is. And we are here. Thank you so much, guys. So we have finally let it out and everybody is fine. And for those of you that are guessing, hey, I've always known that Mr. Mike is Mr. Mike and I are just friends. We are friends already. Elédùmarè ma ṣe wá lórí ara wa kalẹ̀. Whatever it is, vision that you are seeing, I don't know. Until the day Mr. Mike comes to tell you that, something, me, look at me. Sherry Rukalowo me. Go see, I'm a single girl. Or am I not single? Am I not single? I'm a single girl. Until they put a ring on it, I am so single. So, Mrs. O Forever, when next I coming to Nigeria, let's hit the club. Let's go and do body. You have bought it. What did you buy? Queen Mena, Kile Rajare. You have bought Rolex, or which one did you buy? Or Rolls Royce? Please, whatever you are buying, let it come to me. Mrs. O Forever, I trust you. You have done body before. So, please. Is this not what Buddy used to wear? Can't I go into club like this? I mean, got man walk on it. See, I have ripped jeans. I will go. Wow, are you being serious right now? Don't worry, I will remove all my leke. We go and paint the city red and say, hey, we are single again. We will go and paint the city red and say, hey, we are single again. We are here. We want to enjoy life, but for real. Mr. Mike, I just want to say thank you. Mrs. O Forever, Eshe Modupe. Mena, thank you so much for the day that you took out hours to listen to me. Thank you. Thank you so much. For every other person too that has heard this story before they heard this story, thank you so much. I am grateful. And yes, you see, I'm glowing. It means that I found love again. To those of you men in the comment section that say, Iyanifa is single, I'm not single. I am not single. Orisha oni jẹ́ kí n single. Báwo mo ṣe fẹ́ single? Nígbà tí òun ṣe pọ́ṣù ń sùn. Ọ̀ṣun is not sleeping. How can I be single? I am not single. And I'm not married either. But I'm not single. And I am not searching. I am fine. They have picked me. They have picked me. They say we have picked me. Can you imagine? She just got out of something and she has entered in something. Yes, they have picked me. Oh, they have picked me. Thank you very much. They have picked me. We are all these women that their life is wrapped around men. Yes, we are grateful. Our life is wrapped around men. Men that are taking care of us. What's that? Maybe air that is blowing it. Men that are taking care of us, men that are loving us, men that are caring for us, men that are stepping in to our journey, to our life. Oh, thank you so much. You deserve a gift. Every other person has gone, only you. Don't worry. From here, we are going to buy ice cream. We are going to Domino's. They said it's Domino's. It's not Domino's. No, it's not. They said it's not Domino's. Uncle Mike said it's Domino's. So we are going to Domino's for me, and it's only you. Thank you very much. Ẹ ṣé gan ni Idupe. Anita, I need to hear your voice. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I need to hear your voice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good evening, everyone.
How are you?
I'm good, Iyanifa. Happy New Month. Good evening, everyone. I just want to let me start my Iba, but I'll say it in English.
You guys don't know why I'm this excited. You won't understand. You will not understand. Okay.
I thank Elédùmarè for the gift of life, for the gift of my family, for the gift of my children, for the gift of my loved ones. I thank Ogun for always fighting my battles, always being there for me to ensure that my path is clear. I thank Oshun for always being there, even though that sometimes I'm very stubborn. But she's always there for me. I also thank Shangu for fighting my battles, always there for me. I thank my ancestors mostly because they are always there to direct me, to guide me, and always showing up for me in every aspect of my life. And then most of all, I thank Iyanifa. I've known Iyanifa since 2020 when she was still Ewa house.
Wow!
Path came across.
Oh my God! 6 years. Wow.
I've known her when she was, I would say when she was already starting her journey, and I came across her page on Instagram, and ever since then, my spirit clicked with her. She has been really patient with me. Some of you that are new on this life, she's a very patient woman. Sometimes I call her, I will cry, I will send her voice notes, she will advise me, and sometimes I will just ignore her completely. Sometimes I'll reach out to her and be like, how are you doing, Iyanifa? I hope you are good. I just thank God for God placing her on my path, because if it's not for Iyanifa, I don't know where I would have been by now. She has helped me to discover who I am. I'm still growing. I've not gotten to that place yet, but I'm taking baby steps. That's what I'll say. I'm still taking baby steps. It's not been easy because I came from a very strong Christian home. I'm married to a very strong Christian family. So it has been a battle, which Iyanifa is aware. So I'm taking baby steps, and I'm happy that I joined this life because it has made me to realize that I own my destiny and nobody owns it. I take the decision and nobody makes that decision for me. And I'm also happy the women that gave their testimony made me to be like, I can be them. It's just for me to take hold of who I am and realize who I am. I've been told several in places I've been to that I have a spiritual calling. But I'm so stubborn. That's what they keep saying. I don't know what is the purpose of my stubbornness, but with Ifa's direction, I'll get to where my destiny is, what I'm destined for. I'm thankful today for Iyanifa. I'm thankful for your guidance, your patience, your love. You have been like a sister, a friend, a mother. I'm thankful for you. I'm thankful for my mother. She's a very high spiritual woman, but she's grounded in Christianity. And she sees things. She and I remember when Iyanifa did one of my Ifa consultations, she mentioned my mom. She said, your mom is really grounded in spirituality and you took after her. So, yeah, I'm thankful for my mom. I'm thankful for my sisters. And I pray that it has not been easy for me, Ifa knows. But I believe I'm not seeing things
like one of the women said, I'm not saying it physically, but I believe spiritually everything is falling in alignment for me at the moment. It's not being easy. There are times that I let my emotions control me. I'm a very temperamental person, but I'm working on it. Sometimes I let my emotions control me. I do things, even when Ifa has instructed, I go out and I end up going back to, Ifa warned me about this, and I still went ahead to do it. So I've learned to always listen to what Ifa has instructed. Yeah, I just want to say thank you, Iyanifa. Thank you, and thank you. You don't know how much I love you. Sometimes I send you a text and go like, Iyanifa, I hope you're okay. I just want to appreciate you, and I just want to tell you that I love you. Thank you so much for being there, for answering your call, and making every one of us here to connect with our destiny and to fall in alignment for our purpose. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Ifashe. You see why I was happy when she came? I was so excited. And I didn't even know it's been this long. I know it's been a while, you know, and yeah, 2000, that was when, no, 2020, sorry. That was when, 29, yes, that was when Ewa Herbs officially started. That was when I was leaving the partnership I had with Jaruma. That was when I was officially, you know, openly launching Ewa Herbs that year. And it's been a journey. And she's, you know, when she says she's stubborn, it's true. It's been a journey. And you see, one thing I love about people like that is there are certain times I will tell her things. She will still go ahead and do what she wants to do. Like, how can this woman be telling me this? No, it's not like that. I remember there was a certain period, something happened around family. And I was telling her this is it. She said, no, Iyanifa, it cannot be like that. I know these people. It cannot. And everything played out the way it played out. And I said, remember that I told you? She was like, I remember. Now, somebody else might look at it as that is a negative attitude. No. She has been convinced beyond all reasonable doubt by her own experience. She's not here because of what Iyanifa has said. She's here because this is her own experience. She has seen it firsthand. She knows what it is to strike out what Ifa tells you firsthand. She knows what it is. Nobody needs to convince her. You cannot tell her otherwise about spirituality anymore. She has seen it, that she has seen it, and she knows it for herself. And people like her need that experience on their journey. And she has it, and she's here today. I never knew that. Don't let me say I never knew. I didn't know that a time like this was going to come soon, where Anita will be able to speak about Ifa and spirituality in an open place like this. I didn't know. I didn't know. I did not. I was not even expecting it. It wasn't like something I was looking forward to. It was okay for her to practice her spirituality behind closed doors. It was okay for me from where she's coming from. But for a day like today, I am grateful for you. I'm grateful for your patience on this journey. There are times when she'll tell me, Iyanifa, Ifa said that there's this big blessing that is coming. When is it going to come? When is it? I'm like, see, if I had answers, I will tell you it's coming September 24th, this year. I don't know when it is. But you see, every step you are taking before that blessing comes and before you meet that blessing, when it comes, it will make sense why the journey has to be like that. Auntie Lande Eshe Goni, thank you so much, ma. Eshe ma Adupe. To make sense why the journey had to be like that. And it's just what it is. Anita, I am super grateful for you. I'm super grateful for your journey. I'm super grateful for how far you have come. I'm grateful for the things that you have done. I'm grateful for how your Egbe has shown up for you. If there's anybody that I Egbe is, how would I put it, is intentional about her. Of all the clients that I have, she's a very good example. Her Egbe, they are intentional about her. And every step of the way she will come back, my Egbe did this, so I know my Egbe did this. When she receives any information in a dream, she does not care how busy I am. You know how some people will say, Iyanifa might not respond in 3 days. Anita will she will drop a message. She will still record her voice notes. She will still drop the message. It doesn't matter whether she knows I'm going to respond or not. She carries me along every step of the way, like we're literally living that life together. And I like it when people are that connected to spirituality. A lot of us can be lost in the whole, I don't think I want to say anything. I don't think I want to say anything. Say it. Say it to the people that will be able to help you. There are times when the situation has been an emergency. Her saying it out, I was able to help quickly, even when she did not have funds immediately to say, Iyanifa, let me pay for this, let me pay for that. She could have kept quiet to herself and say, because I don't have funds immediately, let me wait. Things would have spiraled out of control. But she constantly reaches out. She is the one that had played a major part in making sure that our relationship over the last 6 years has been what it is. Idupe, ẹ I thank Elédùmarè for you. And I told you, I said, a lot of things are hanging on you fulfilling your spiritual calling. And I know you'll be able to. I don't have the words or the map to be able to tell you this is how you are going to do it, this is how it's going to play out. But I trust Ifa like that. I trust Ifa like that. And I know that Ifa is going to, everything will come out clean. You will be there. You will answer that spiritual calling, and I will celebrate you. And you will see how everything is going to play out. Last year, Idupe, it has worked out for a lot of us, all of us that we are here, and that is why we are all here. Somebody says, my Ori accepted my prayer and making me still meet today's stream. Oh, okay, we are here. We're finally going to wrap this up with Iyanifa Ewa, my sister and friend and fellow Iyanifa, and what other thing can I call her now? I don't know what else. Thank you so much for being patient and waiting. This is our home, so we wait for the visitors to come and go, and yes, we are here now. Mommy Ewa, I have a testimony for if you do. Okay, now let's allow Iyanifa. You're the only one that turned on your camera. Every other person was just looking at me. I was looking at all of them.
I want to look at you. I want to look at you in the face.
Okay. How are you doing? I'm sure you're doing great. I'm sure you're doing well.
I'm good.
How are the kids?
All things considered, y'all just keep the black people in the U.S. covered, because that man in that building that we did not put in the building. The man in the building that we did not put in the building.
Wow. So you're going to join them. I thought you were going to be on my side. I thought you were going to be on my side. You're going to join them.
The man in the building. The man in the building.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my God.
So, first I have to say, you look so cute today. I said, come on, come through, a lawyer.
I know.
I was like,
I know. Today I just decided to do something different. I'm like, it's not every day that I have to be looking like one guy like this. Let's look sexy and and take away.
Yes. We love this.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
When you said everybody was going to do their Eva, I was like in my head doing that. She's like, you said, when are you coming up? And I said, and all I can hear more Ori saying is, you finna sing it like you do normally. Don't nothing different. You're going to sing it like you do. You're going to sing it like you do when you do your veneration. And I'm just like, and so I'm gonna sing it like I do my veneration. I'm gonna sing it like I do my veneration.
Okay, right here.
So. Oh, my nerves. Oh God. Okay. All right. Open the phone on the room. Somebody. To all of the honorable Egun through my lineage. Ibashe to all the honorable Egun through the lineage of my children. Ibashe to all of the honorable Egun through the lineage of Oluosu Ifane Tijuajala. Ibashe to all of the honorable Egun through Egbe Owon Igi Nimo. And Ibashe to all of the honorable Egun of Iyanifa Ewa. Ibo Odi, Ibo Orinu, Iba Ifani Diolu. Ibori, 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 Ibori Baba, Ibori Baba, Ibori Baba, Ibo Ori, our family, Ibo Ori, Ia, Villayami, Ibo Ori, Aloye, Ia Ewa, Ibo Ori, Aluosu, Ifane Tijuajala, Ibo Ori, Ian Tebe, Akisa, Ibo Ori, Agbe Fieri, Bale, Agbiao, Ibo Ori, Baba King, Ibo Ori, Ia Zulu, Ibo Ori, Alatunche, Loya, Orugunwa, Iba Oyanti, Iba Odù, Iba Egbe Oru, Iba She Iyami Oshamango, Iba She Iyami Fufu, Iba She Iyami Pupa, Iba She Iyami Dudu, Iba Esho Dara, Okunita, Arugita She, Eofira Relale, Iba Ocho Si, Odemata, Iba Ogunao, Onili Kangu Kanguaru, Iba Obat, the Lauri Shishiribo, only kutu kutu awo, iku ike, oba pata pata tiwo pere onje, iba ye moja, Idupe, iba oshu, oluria igo mewa obinrin, iba oluku so era bomi, omori bashigun. Iba Jalae Jalaru Oya Lueku Iba Aganju Alekue Iba Osai Iba Odi Ewe Iba Ibezio Kika Mashe Awopaya Kika Mashe Iafilin Kika Mashe Oluosulu Ifane Tijuajala Kika Mashe Aloye Ewa Iba Jubo no Mefa Ashe.
Ashe. Ashe. Bashe.
Ashe. Okay, my Idupe. I am grateful to my Ori, because my Ori is a good Ori. My Ori is a good Ori. And there is no doubt that my Ori is a direct link to Olorun. My Ori, knowing my Ori was with me and has been with me through the toughest times in my life has been a comfort to know didn't have to go through them alone. And I am supremely grateful for the ability to hear my Ori. And even in the moments when I am most afraid, follow my Ori's lead. I'm grateful for my ancestors. They called me in 2020 and they were like, you have something to do. I didn't really know if it was Ifa or not. The Orishas had showed up, but my ego were like, you are, and this didn't come to me. Someone did a reading. She's like, your ancestors say you're an oracle and you got work to do and you need to get out of that house. I was like, we just need to all move? No, you and the kids need to go. And I was married at the time. I was like, I was running from the fact that marriage needed to end, but they were protecting me. And I am very grateful for how they have kept me covered. I am very grateful to Idupe. My temple that I didn't plan on birthing is the home of Idupe, and it means so much to have Idupe show up for not just me, but when I hear my students say, yo, I know Idupe was moving, that I am appreciative of, that they can see Idupe and the Orishas and their ego moving in their life. I'm grateful to all of the Orishas, but when I say I have to give extra special gratitude to the ones that I carry, it is an honor and a privilege to not just be Iyanifa, but be Iyalorisha for Shango, Eyamoja, and Oshun, and Obatala. And it's an honor to be an Eshu. Regardless of what they say in the diaspora, I am honored to carry Eshu with me. Honored. I'm honored to be Egungun and Ojosi, and the way that they come through with so much wisdom. Don't play small. Don't play small. You're not allowed to not trust yourself. Listen to Ifa and listen to you. You know what you're supposed to do. Do it, do it, do it. Because sometimes I can't see myself. But they always see me. I am grateful to Ifa because I promise you Ifa saved my life. I promise you it can be so hard here in the US, and I promise you the only reason I can keep going is Ifa. And the guidance and the coverage and being covered by Ifa. Gratitude is not a strong enough word for what ԻΣΕΣΕ and Ifa via ΙΣΕΣΕ, because I could have gone to any other tradition with Ifa, but I needed mother. I needed mother. On this day, I would be remiss if I did not give gratitude to the mothers who never let me shrink, who stand on my neck like, how dare you play small? How dare you play small? And you do not need to make yourself fit in with these people. Be who you're supposed to be. And I'm grateful for that motherly love and encouragement. I am grateful for my godmother, my Elote, who brought me into the tradition, because Àbọyè Ewa treated me like an Iyanifa the moment it came up in the Odù. She said, you need to cleanse your head. I'm just going to tell you how to do it because you're going to need to know how to do it anyway. And that's how she did everything. You need to know how to do it anyway, so here you go. I'm just going to teach you how to do it. And even though the Ile that she started didn't stay, it was on path because I would not have stepped up. I would have kept standing in her shadow. I would have kept standing in her shadow when she herself probably wanted me to stand in my own light. So I'm grateful for her. I'm grateful to my best friend because it is an honor and privilege to have a friend in the tradition with so many years under his belt, but also one who never looked down on me. It's like, yeah, you've got years, decades on me. Never lets me look down on myself. Never, ever, 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 ever. And I don't have to be Ia. I don't have to, when you said that earlier, I said, yes, I don't have to be Ia. I can just be Owini. I can just be Owini. We could be talking about some great nonsense, and it's okay. It is okay, and I really appreciate that. I am grateful for my parents because the days where it's not easy in the U.S. to say I'm going to be a full-time Iyanifa and not have that working for the man guaranteed income. And there were days like I was like, I don't know how I'm going to pay my rent and my parents. My parents were like, what do you need? And they paid it. And this room was full of stuff and they cleared it out so I could come home. And that's been so hard. And even this morning, Ifá said, you jealous of your old self. You ain't jealous of nobody else. You jealous of your corporate version of yourself. Because corporate, you had her own place. And I was like, bruh, okay. So I'm grateful to my parents. I am grateful to the members and students of Temple Otudupongunda for trusting me. I'm grateful to all of their Oris and their Idu for trusting me. I'm grateful that when I told them I'm about to do something real crazy, but Ifá told me to do it. And so this is your opportunity. It's going to be hard. People going to come for me and they said, oh no, we still here. And on those days when I need to be human, when a lot of times students can't let them be human, I get to be human. I get to just be a Black woman. And I am so grateful to them. And they have no idea how much. I am grateful for Àbọyè Ewa, her sheer existence. It was so funny because I was saying, I got something on my calendar to bring together our in the U.S. And I had talked about it a little bit, but I had been hesitant because I'm a Black woman and a Black Ia. They barely want to acknowledge us anyway. And I just really wasn't sure. And I was like, I really wish I could have some Iyanifas to come. And I was like, but I also really wish I had some Iyanifas to follow, like an example to follow. And we'll see when I'm done. And your live came up and you had the old pony in your hand. I said, oh, wait a minute. And then I was like, oh my God, this is exactly what I've been looking for. And to be able to sit at your feet virtually, to be able to virtually sit at your feet. I am a better Iyanifa because of it. I am a stronger Iyanifa because of it. And then to be able to just talk to you, ear to ear, woman to woman. woman to woman, not ear to ear. Your presence makes me smile. Not your word. Not your teaching. Your presence makes me smile. I love when we get to talk to each other. And both of us be busy, so we don't get to talk to each other often, but when we do, I always walk away from it feeling full. And when I told you, Ifá told me to talk about astrology, but talk about it through the lens of Ifá, I was terrified. I was like, I don't want to lose her. I was like, I don't want to lose her. I just found her. And when we talked that day, you have no idea how much that meant to me. For you to still be here. I love you as a person. You being an ear is a bonus. I love you as a person. I look forward to the day, whether it's there or here, when we can go have lunch. We can go walk around. We can go do. And I'm telling you now, I'm gonna have 6-inch heels on. So just know, like when we go, whatever, I'm gonna have 6-inch heels. Sneakers will be in the car, but I'm gonna have 6-inch heels on. And
yes.
And my shorts will be short. And I'm so grateful that I can do that. No, I can do that with you. Like if you ride in the car with me, I'm gonna yell at people on the road just for them. Just for them. Basil is still working on me. Basil's still working on me. Like if they just would drive like they're supposed to, I wouldn't have to yell. But I greatly appreciate you, and I am honored that you would ask me to do anything with you. Anything. You have impacted my life so completely. I know we in the same baby, and ain't nobody tell me no different. Ain't nobody tell me no, we in the same baby. I do it. So thank you for this and this space to be able to have this extended community, and I'm just supremely grateful.
Àṣẹ.
So.
Inú yín á dùn, ayọ̀ yín á kún. Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
I don't want to
Ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀
say.
bẹ̀rẹ̀ ohun tó dáa.
I don't want to say anything. I don't know. I don't want to say anything but I think I'm still going to say something. This part of my head is very heavy. This part of my head is very heavy, and I'm hearing a lot of things. And I'm trying to tell myself that, okay, this is a live streaming. Okay, other people are here, so. And when you were speaking, after you made your Iba, I had added Mr. Mike Iyanifa back on the guest, and I think he took out a few minutes to go out. I don't think he's back here, and I really want him to be here because I want him to hear what I'm about to say. But if he's not here, maybe I'm not supposed to say it now, but I want you to know that the energy of you, the person that you are, the calling that you have received is huge. I don't know if the animal, the lion head, I don't know if it means anything to you. Iyanifa, can you see the comments? I don't know if the lion yeah, I know you didn't see it. Ashe. I don't know if the lion, the head of the lion head or the bear head, I don't know if it means anything to you. A bear or a lion, I don't know if it means anything to you. But if it doesn't, I think you should write it down. We will talk about it. Just write it down. As you were talking, I was looking on the floor, and they were drawing it. It was the head of a lion. It looked like the lion. It was facing the direction of the way the lion in Lion King. I don't know if it was Mufasa or whatever the name is. The one that stood. That part. I saw that, and then I saw a bear. It started looking. Initially looked like a teddy bear, but then it now looked like a real bear. And we're trying to make conversation, but I'm like, I'm here. I am here. I'm not. You're not going to take me out of this and turn this into. This is what this is. So let me focus on this. But we'll get to talk about that. The other day that you sent me a message talking about a farm with animals, you said you were on the live streaming and you had dozed off and you saw that. If you notice, I didn't reply. I didn't respond to you. I didn't respond to you, and that's because I'm like, how does somebody sit down somewhere in another country and the person knows about what I'm planning? I don't feel comfortable with that. I'm not going to say anything. Why? Because I'm asking, why did they have to tell you that?
I'm sorry.
Seriously, I felt my privacy was being violated. I'm like, what is okay? Now that you have told her, now what is she going to do about it? Nothing. Why are you putting my business out there to somebody that I've not even spoken to anybody about this? So I just kept quiet and I told myself, so just so that you know that sometimes which I can be very stubborn, I just told myself, no, I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to, because I can't tell you I can't relate. That would be lying, and I'm not what. Okay, now that you have told her what, and Iyanifa, I just want you to know that you are not alone in this journey. We have concluded on that. You are not alone on this journey. You see, this is not pride. This is me telling you. If I today, the person that I represent, and remember I said I wanted to read one Odù. That reminds me, 186 Nibibai. Yes, that Odù was for you. 186. Spiritual Wi-Fi, the way you will just creep up on me like this, you will just come like a thief in the night, in the shadow. I see you. There is no way I'll not see you. I'm saying a shout out to my friend, to my sister, to my fellow spiritualist, to the only gangster voodoo princess that I know. Her energy is electric. Anytime I need somebody to charge me up like cha-cha-cha-cha-cha, I go to her. I know she's going to give it to me like, I love you, sis. How have you been? How have you been? And I miss you. 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 I miss you so much. I miss you so much. Thank you so much for joining Spiritual Wi-Fi. Thank you so much. Iyanifa, I want you to know that you are here. You are where you're supposed to be. You are doing what you're supposed to do. You have it. You have everything that you need. And you see, like I was going to say, it's not pride though. But if I tell you that I am behind you, I'm supporting you, I'm not alone. I'm not speaking alone. I am coming with my entire Egbe, with all the Romoles and the Rishas that is backing me up. So if you do not see any other Iyanifa, if you do not see any other person, Yoruba says, if you do not look around and see somebody that looks like you, someone that you feel you are the same, just look at me. And I'm behind you with a host of people. Like, I went to carry them. Me and Mrs. O Forever has spoken about you. We are carrying an entire force of everything we represent, and we are behind you. You see, in that diaspora, don't worry, in that, you are on that continent, you are on that land for a reason. There is a reason you are not here. And you don't have any reason to rush and say, I just want to go to Nigeria, I just want to go. No, you are there for a purpose, and you are the only one that can do what you can do. You are the only one that has the capacity to to step that healing into that land. That land needs you, and that's why you are born there, and that is why you are still there. You are not alone. You see, me and this woman, if I don't know any other person, me and Mrs. O forever, we are following you with a battalion of people. You cannot miss it. Every step of the way, we are there. As long as this human life exists, I want you to know that today. And I'm saying that not to you in private, but in front of everybody. You see those your Egbe members that you are looking for, you have identified 2 of us today. And 2 of us identified you. We saw you before we saw you. The moment we saw you, we connected with you. It wasn't something, I didn't have to ask Mrs. O forever to go and check on you. She went to check on you. She joined your live streaming. She saw you and she came back to tell me, yeah, I saw her. And I said, yes. We have seen her and we are here with her. She cried out to Egbe for us and we have shown up for her and we are here. So I want you to relax. Take a cup of water. You people drink water. 186. Take a cup of water and drink water. Let me give you Nigerian Zobo. Drink it. Zobo is hibiscus drink, by the way. Hibiscus leaf drink. It's a delicacy in Nigeria. It's better than champagne. Let me give you a cup of Zobo. Drink it and relax. The people that are behind you, when Yoruba says ma jolomo when continue to dance, we are behind you. We are looking out for you. Anybody that tries any nonsense with you, you see me and this woman, we know how to jealously take care of people. We are jealously guarding you. We are jealously guarding you. 186, Oga. We are jealously guarding you. We are following you. You are fulfilling. Zobo on the rocks. Thank you so much, Mena. You are fulfilling that destiny and it's going to be easy. Forget the days when people came and people left. We are here together on this journey. And as much as you need us, we need you. Your students too. Your students said I should take this opportunity to tell you that they have your back. They are with you. They are solidly behind you and they are not going anywhere. Now, I want to read one Odù Ifá to you. Odù Ifá, this is the Odù Ifá I said I was going to read. Odù Ifá Iwori. I cast this opele yesterday for myself and my partner and to just get the word for the month. And when I read it, 2 other people came to my mind that I said I was going to share it. This book has tried. I have read this book. 2 other people came into my mind that I said I was going to share this with you and Mrs. O forever. And I'm grateful both of you are here. Let me read Odù Ifá Iwori for you. Iwori Odù Ifá Iwori establishes the concept of rebirth and immortality. The concept of rebirth and immortality. Let me tell the truth. Don't let me go on. Don't let me jump. Ifá ní kò sí abiyamọ tí kò lè bí awo lọ́mọ. Kò sí abiyamọ tí kò lè bí Ọ̀rúnmìlà bàbá ẹni. Bí ó bá bí ni ní pípé, bó pẹ́ títí á tún bí bàbá ẹni lọ́mọ. Yèyé ẹni ńkọ́, bí ó bá bí ni ní pípé, bó pẹ́ títí á tún bí yèyé ẹni lọ́mọ. Adífá fún Ọ̀rúnmìlà tó wí pé òun á mú ọ̀run bọ̀ wá sáyé, òun á mú ayé lọ sọ́run. Kí ó bá lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ dandan, wọ́n ní kí ó rú ohun gbogbo ní méjì méjì. Akọ àti abo kan báyìí. Àgbò kan, àgùntàn kan, òbúkọ kan, ewúrẹ́ kan, àkùkọ adìyẹ kan, àti àgbébọ̀ adìyẹ kan, àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ó gbọ́, ó rú. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ayé ń bí sí tí wọ́n sì ń rẹ̀ sí. Let me read it in English. There is no childbearing woman who cannot give birth to an Ifa priest. There is no childbearing woman who cannot give birth to Ọ̀rúnmìlà. Ọ̀rúnmìlà was born already at that time. If If he gives birth to us in full. No, I skipped one part. There is no childbearing woman who cannot give birth to Orunmila, our father. Orunmila baba eni. If he gives birth to us in full, inevitably we shall in turn give birth to him. Even in our mother's side, if she gives birth to us in full, inevitably we shall in turn give birth to her. This oracle was consulted for Orunmila, who said he wanted to bring heaven down to earth and take the earth back to heaven. In order for him to accomplish this mission, he was asked to offer everything in twos: one male, one female, one ram, one one he-goat, one she-goat, one cock, one hen, and so on. Orunmila heeded the advice and performed the sacrifice. Thus the earth became fruitful and multiplied greatly. Let me tell you something. Whether we want to accept it or not, whether we want to be humble or not, some of us are rebirths of Orishas. Just go and accept it like that. I don't care whether you want to argue with your keeper and argue with your village people. You see these two women that are here. I'm not saying it because I know them. I'm telling you because this is what Ifa said to me to tell them. When this Odù Ifá came up, I have Odù Ifás in my head. The Odù is one of the Odù Ifás that I've treated that I know. My spirit said I should go and pick this book and read the essay that is in this book, and I read it. Ifa says there is no childbearing woman who cannot give birth to Orunmila, our father. If Orunmila gives birth to us in full, inevitably we shall in turn give birth to Orunmila. Orunmila made a divination that he wanted to bring the heaven to the earth and take the earth to the heaven. Nobody has done that before. Yoruba says, he says, kí ó bá lè ṣeé ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ dandan, so that it can be dandan in Yoruba means by force, like it has to be, so that this request of Orunmila can be what he has requested. This has never happened before, but so that Orunmila can get his request, go and do this. Now, what was Orunmila had to sacrifice? He said he should sacrifice in pairs, male and female, a balance. I'm speaking to two Iyanifa so you understand what I'm saying. Ifa said, this journey that you are on, the people that birth you, they might not have recognized what they gave birth to, but me, I recognize two Orishas walking in our midst again. And the Odù Ifá says this is an Odù for rebirth and immortality. Immortality is somebody that does not, to be mortal means to pass out of this life. Immortality means you are not going to pass out of this life. You are going to continue to rebirth. Orunmila did not leave. Oh. They kept on giving birth to the Orishas in different bodies and different forms. If you don't know that before, know that today. They are still walking amongst us. People that recognize them, recognize them. People that identify them. This man, Royal Art, he has been with me in places where I will step into and people will say, Iyawa Pele, old men, spiritual people, bishops, babalawos. The particular one that he witnessed that day, the way the Baba was saying, what do you want to eat? I was not comfortable with it. This Baba was, in fact, his wife, because he's a polygamist, his wife was thinking, another woman has come to take our place because this one that our husband is doing like this. This man is not only a babalawo. He's a professor. He's well educated, well schooled. he is friends in the category of his. If I name 2 of his best friends, you will understand. Professor One Abimbola and Baba Araba Ifayemi Elebuibo. Those are his friends, those are his peers. And the Baba invited me to his house, calling, what will you like to eat? Should they give you fruit first? Is it rice? And I'm like, anything. And I got inside there that day. You are this, you are that. He was speaking to me as though as if I'm as old as him. And and you know when you are speaking to your mates that you guys were in school together. But everything he said, I know. I wasn't born at the time those things were happening. We were communicating. Royal Art was there looking at the whole thing. I was even happy that somebody that knows me well was there. Everything he was saying, me and Royal Art will look at ourselves like, now wow. Is this how people will just know you without knowing you? And he told me something that day. He said, I hope you know the Orisha that is inside this body. I said, I do. I started seeing her every night since I was 7 or 8 or something. The meaning of Orisha is Orisha, the one that Ori has picked for a different purpose, selected for something. I don't need to tell you that you are. What you have, what you and I have, I'm speaking to both of you, what you and I have is not a spiritual calling. What you and I have is a reincarnation of life. And for them to have given you the name Duro Simi, every Yoruba person knows the children that they named that. And I want you to move on from there, owning who you are. It took me a while to be able to own that person. Out of, I don't want to be seen as, out of, I want to be humble, I don't want to be, I downplayed a lot of things. I don't want to be seen as the person that I am. I don't want to be, it is too much for me. Who is even going to listen to me? I don't want to. Naturally, I just want to be left alone and just make money and enjoy it and just do life. But this is who we are. There are millions of people, literal millions of people out there connected to us. Look at the number of people that walk the earth. Look at how many Orishas and Irumoles that we have. The day we were talking about your Egbe, Iyanifa, the day we were talking about your Egbe, I asked you if you had, I think I was asking you about àwọn, Iyami. I think I was asking you about Iyabiye. I was asking you about some things. I'm trying to remember that conversation. Your Egbe is not, did I ask you? Did I have that conversation?
I know my dominant Egbe and a few of the others.
Okay.
Like, you gave me one I didn't know,
okay,
which was my dominant one.
Okay.
But I know, like, so when we spoke though, we spoke about someone you knew who was in an Egbe.
Yes.
They have a mission and no one else can do it. Until they leave this world, there's no one that can touch it.
Nobody else, exactly. Thank you for reminding me. Mrs. O Forever, please, can you turn on your mic, please, if you are able to speak? You coming from a lineage of women that are spiritual women, everybody in your family is a spiritualist. Every major person in your family has a spiritual calling. So when they say you are bridging the gap, you do not have a spiritual calling. What you have is not a spiritual calling. What you have is more than just a spiritual calling. Means I have a life and I get to be a spiritualist. I have a life and I get to have a career in spirituality. That's a spiritual calling. You and I, we do not have a spiritual calling. You and I are happening in this life as a spiritual calling. Everything about us is a spiritual calling. We do not get to have something else outside of that. When we deal with our children, we have children that are Orishas. They directed them to us to raise them, it is a spiritual calling. When we have friends, it is we happening like that. It is not something we get to answer, we get to turn on and off. It is the entire existence of who we are. Your academics revolve around it, your social life, your finances, everything about you, it is who you are. Everything about you, that is it. Ifa said it here. And at this point, I'm challenging both of you because I need you. I need you. And when the three of us are done speaking, you would understand that, you would understand the identification of that color, red, black, and white. You would understand the identification of that color.
I know.
You know it? Okay.
I know.
Please, where is Mrs. O forever? She's where did she go to? Queen Esther, please, can you call your sister? Tell her that.
I'm here. I'm just.
You are just. I know.
I'm here.
The world outside there needs us in the different places that we are.
Iyanifa, I don't know how to say this. Okay, maybe recently you saw the messages I sent to you. I was just asking myself.
Sorry, before I caught you, did I reply those messages?
No, you didn't reply me.
Did you notice that I listened?
You actually listened and told me you were listening.
And I didn't say anything. And I saw the other message, I didn't say anything. Because I'm like, okay, when it's time for me to respond to that message, I'll respond to. If I listen to your message and I ignore, it's not as if I didn't read it though. At that time, I didn't have answer for you. And I think I was talking to Iyanifa Ewa about it. I said, Mrs. O forever. Yes, we spoke about you the last time. I said, Mrs. O forever. She was asking me about training. If I do not structure a training for her, this woman is going to drain me of everything. I said it behind you. I will say it in front of you. Was that not what I told you? Iyanifa Ewa. That's what I told her. I said, because this woman does not realize, she thinks she's a student. It's like somebody says, when you say, this is my baby, breastfeed my baby. Imagine you are now carrying an adult that is hungry and they say, breastfeed this adult. Exactly. That's what it looks like. That is exactly what it is. So I'm going to sit down and cook for an adult. I'm not going to breastfeed an adult. I'm going to cook food that an adult can eat so that they do not drain me. Because that's what it's going to be if I decide to put you in a class. That's why I didn't respond to you. I need to go and cook the food you are going to eat. And I'm glad that Iyanifa and I spoke about it that day. Was it 2 days ago that we spoke? I mentioned it to her. So both of you, I'm begging you, on behalf of the rest of the world that is attached to you, please, I need you to embody the fullness of who you are, even if it doesn't make sense to any other person. Sitting where you are an Orisha, you are going to be immortalized. Let me tell you that today. Your existence and the way you happen in this life is going to be immortalized. That is what it is. Odù Ifá is the one that said it. It's not me. And I'm glad that this Odù is written, this book writes in English. So for somebody that is coming to do something in this lifetime that is going to make them to be immortalized, you have to move with the speed that your wishes are moving you. It doesn't matter whether what you are doing is making sense to anybody. Just move. Just do it. Just happen in that way. At the points where you are, do it. The world is waiting for you. Iyanifa Ewa, there are people in the... Let me put that burden on you right now. I know it looks like it is huge, but you see how large America is? People are waiting for you. Whatever your Ori has asked you to do, astrology, cards, special class, do everything. Let them come to you and tell you, you look like you are confused. Are you the only one that is going to do everything? Do you know what I tell people? I can't even start to explain to you because you cannot understand me. If I start to explain to you, you'll be confused. So let me help you. Let me help your confusion and skip that part. Don't worry. What I'm doing makes sense to me. Please go ahead and do it. You are not small. You are not. And I'm saying this out here because these are the women that are going to handle the women in Ifa and ÌṢÄШE conference with me. These are the women that are going to handle it. And we are going to pull our weight from everywhere. Iyanifa is going to pull her weight from the US. Mrs. O Forever is going to pull her weight with non-English speaking people. Every other language that she understands. I'm going to pull my weight with every other person in every other place that I've been able to reach out to. If this generation that you and I are in, if it passes and these women do not come into the full identity of where they are, they will send us back home. They will send us back. We will give birth to ourselves again. We will come back again. They will send us back. Nobody is going, like I told you, nobody is going to do it until you are gone. Nobody else is going to do it. I cannot be the only human being that has an idea that Ifa can have a university in Nigeria. There are professors of African studies who are Babalawos, who have gone through University of Ibadan, University of Lagos, Obafemi Awolowo University, the three biggest schools in the Southwest. There is a department for African studies there. Are you telling me that I'm the first person that had the big idea that there is something that can be called an Ifa college and an Ifa university? I cannot be the only person, but it is me that they call to do it. No other person is. If I don't do it, I will still come back and do it again. And I don't look forward to coming back into this life to live a repeated life. It's frustrating. So I'm challenging the two of you. People are literally in pain. People are struggling. People are crawling. People are confused. People are in darkness, waiting for you. Waiting for you. Waiting for you. I beg of you. These women are, look at, see, in their confused state, they are trying to find light. That is why you find all this feminism that is popping up and down. They are confused. They are in darkness. They are just trying to walk their way around. They realize that they are not supposed to be where they are. They realize that things are not the way it's supposed to be. But their eyes are closed and they are walking around trying to struggle to find a way out of darkness with their eyes closed. That's why you see that today they are doing this, tomorrow they are doing this. If you watch, you see the extreme that is there. You see the downsides of what they are saying. But at least I'm grateful that they are crying out. That is supposed to show you and I that people are out there that need help. People are saying they are helping women by telling them to pick a man as an enemy. The male gender is the enemy. The male gender is not the enemy. The enemy is that thing that is stopping the woman from realizing who exactly she is. When Orunmila wanted to achieve this, Ifa says bring them in pairs, male and female, together. They have to be together. They have to exist together. It is not a fight against a certain gender. That is not what this whole liberation and healing and finding yourself back as a woman is. They are doing it that way because they are eyes closed in darkness. They are waiting for the torch that you carry and the one that I carry. They are waiting for us all. So for every time you see another black woman drowning in pain, it's because you and I have not done our work. It's because you and I have not done our work. And that's why we came here. Every other thing is just additional. Every other thing is just, hey, we came into this life and we found out that people are doing this. And I wanted to, I don't think he's back here. Mr. Mike, if you are here, please let me know. I don't know. There's something I want to say and I want him to be here. Mr. Mike, if you are back here, let me know. We have taken time today. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for being here. If Mr. Mike is not here, then we'll just round off. I don't know. I think Mrs. O Forever has something to say. Mrs. O Forever, please say what you have to say before we round off, while I am stylishly waiting to see if Mr. Mike will be there. Someone says, I beg, are you in Lagos? If you need anything, please send a message to the WhatsApp number. Oh, Mr. Mike just joined. Okay. All right. You are here. Okay. Mrs. O Forever, 1 minute. I want him to be on the live streaming when I'm saying this. And I'm not sure. Iyanifa, thank you so much for joining us. I don't know. Did you hear the conversation that I just had now with Mrs. O Forever and Iyanifa Ewa? I don't know if you heard.
I did, and I know what you're about to say, but I'm here.
Okay, all right.
But I'm listening.
Okay. You see, let me say something, and let me just say it. I just described the people that we are right now, and for people that are in our lives, Mrs. O Forever, I don't know if your husband is hearing this. If your husband is not at work, if he's at work, please tell him to watch a live stream, to watch a replay of this, because I'm also going to speak to you. Iyanifa, you see that your best friend, if he's not watching this live streaming, please tell him to catch a replay of this live streaming. I want to say this to the men that are in our lives who have chosen to walk this journey with us. It is a very tough journey. Even for us as people, it's tough. Because we are told that this is who we are. But we are just like every other person. We are told that this is the calling and the powers that we carry. But we are just like every other person. Life is not putting us in a separate place to say, okay, live your life, that wonderful life that you have. No, we are still like every other person. Human life is still demanding from us like every other person. And there are certain times that we are confused. Certain times we are so unsure of ourselves. Certain times our clients, Iyanifa should be able to attest, certain times our students and our clients have more clarity than we do. Certain times we are just there. We are at a point where we are like, oh, it's okay. Like, do you people want to run me mad? Like, it's okay. I'm not even, I don't want this anymore. Iyanifa reached out to me talking about something about somebody has a land and somebody has, and I wasn't upset. I was upset with the spirit that was telling her about me. Why do you have to tell her about me? What? Okay, now that you have told her, is she the one that is going to buy the land for me, or is she the one that is going to do it? What's she going to do? There are sometimes that we feel that way. And I want your partners to also watch this, because this is me apologizing to them for every time we have acted out of character. And I'm saying this, Mr. Mike, for every time that I have acted like somebody that doesn't have sense. It's not as if I don't have sense. It's just that I'm trying to balance physical human sense with spiritual sense. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to navigate a life that I do not belong to. Literally, that's what it is. I'm trying to communicate with people that don't understand me. I'm trying to not be that person. I'm trying to be this person that can exist with every other person. But I see that I am not every other person. For every time that I have made you question, why am I even on this journey with this girl? Not like you have ever told me that. I am saying here that I am sorry. To Mrs. O Forever, to your husband, to Iyanifa Ewa, to your partner, for every time that we have stepped out. I apologize on our behalf. We do not intend for it. And the funny part of it is this: when it comes to love, we are the we can love a sick person back to life. We can literally love a sick person back to life. We have all the love that can be.
Iyanifa, that secret you just gave us. God.
We can. We have all the love. We are just trying to understand, how do we do it in this life? For somebody like me, you know what it is when you step into a place and the people that everybody is calling Baba look at you and say, Iyawa Epeleo, sit down here. What do you have for us? That has always been me, especially on this spiritual journey, even my life before now. I am the one that people run to for help. I am the one that is in charge of everything. I'm the one that is figuring out everything for everybody and with everybody. So when we are in relationships and we are happening in a relationship with other people, it is hard for us to certain times draw the line between this is who I am as a spiritual person and this is who I am as a physical person. And life does not give us that pencil to say, oh, draw the line here. And it is hard, like trying to do this and trying to do that at the same time. And this is me also speaking to every man out there who has a spiritual woman in their life. She's not proud. She's not stubborn. She's not struggling with authority with you. In fact, she literally wants to hand authority over to somebody else. She wants to hand leadership over to somebody else. She's most of the time exhausted for having to do it for everybody. She just doesn't understand how. She just doesn't understand how to do it. Iyanifa, thank you so much. Iyanifa, honey. Sometimes I want to give it all. Like, let me just give it to somebody else. Can you just take it and be doing it? Just do it. Just take it. Let me be here. I'll be directing you on what to do. Just let me be here. Let me move away from this spotlight. You do it for once. I trust you. Do it. See, we have come to realize that it is not our work. It's people that don't understand spiritual journey that thinks, I want to be at the front. I want them to sing. I want them to know my name. So that what? This is the work of the Rumole. As long as the work gets done, somebody else can do it. I will pray for you and support you. Swear down, I will. But we are not allowed to. We're not allowed to. We're not allowed to. We're not allowed to. So for every step of this journey, and I'm grateful for the kind of people that are in our lives. I'm grateful for the people that have, against all odds, decided to do this with us throughout the crazy moments and the normal moments. And it is a journey, and we are together with everybody praying for them for the grace to be on that journey. You see, there's something about Ifa that is interesting to me, and I'm still trying to find out the other side of it. We have Babalawos, we have Iyanifa, Babalorisha, Iyalorisha. We have Akpetebi. Akpetebi is a wife of a Babalawo, and we give them a place. We recognize their authority, we recognize their presence. We take them to training. Other Akpetebis rally around them to support them. But what about the men that are married to Iyanifas and Iyalorishas and they are not Babalawos? Nobody talks about them. Nobody talks about how wonderful the journey is for them. Nobody has, I don't know if anybody has a committee, but it is a real thing. It is easier for an Akpetebi to exist in this world with a babalawo than for a man who does not have spiritual calling to exist in this life with an Iyanifa or an Iyalurisha or a woman that is called in that capacity. So this is me just saying that we will figure it out together, you know. We will all figure it out together. And as the three of us are connecting and more people are joining us in this connection, and more people are joining us in this connection, we will receive wisdom every step of the way. We will receive wisdom every step of the way. Our partners will receive wisdom every step of the way, because the success of me being here today is because I have a balanced home front. So every time you see me show up, it's because when it comes to my home and my relationship, I'm good. Some people noticed when the whole Dibiakana thing was happening. Some people noticed, they could see it in my countenance, they could see it around me. A couple of people reached out to ask, Iyanifa, hope everything is fine. Because if everything is not fine there, I cannot be the Iyanifa that you want. So let us continuously regard these people and who they are and what they represent in our life, and the strength for them to be able to be this, the strength for them to be able to exist with us in this world. And I know that as we communicate, we are also able to help each other. Because me, I'm not somebody to present myself as who I'm not. See, vulnerable is my middle name, and I don't care. I'm not. There is nothing that I'm experiencing that somebody has not experienced before. There is nothing that is happening to me that's not happened to anybody before. Me, Opanyo, I did not unalive a human being. I did not break bank. I'm not everything that is happening to me, so I don't have a problem with speaking about it. Somebody like me, especially Mrs. O Forever, I want to ask you. I don't know how you people used to do it, though. Queen Esther got this message. I don't know how you people used to do it, but I need, when it comes to this thing that we are talking about now, I need somebody that will give me lessons of how to, because it's hard. It's hard. It's hard. I don't know.
Iyanifa, let me literally say this. Iyanifa, sorry, I just have to say this because of this word you just said. Iyanifa, like a week ago, Queen Esther called me and told me she just got a message right now that I should honor my husband. That he's doing a lot. This thing just came and told her that I should just pet him, tell him thank you. So we are literally planning my husband's birthday is in a week, and we're literally planning a surprise for him because of this message that she got. So you saying it now, it's like, I don't know. Just like I've been writing, our meeting people like Tatafo. Oh, damn.
I know, right? Please, let's do, because it's a lot. Me, I know that I'm a lot. I know that I am a lot. I know. I can be, and it's not like I'm doing it deliberately. So when you hear me say that I was in a relationship with someone and they could not handle it, I don't see them as bad people, because my existence in this planet at this time is a lot, even for me as a person. When I look at my staff, I don't want to let them go, because it's going to take another lifetime for somebody to understand me the way they understand me. We will fight and make up. I love them, I cherish them, I might not tell them often, but to find somebody that can work with me and that can be existing with me in this lifetime is a lot. Those of you that are looking at this one, I want to be Iyanifa's friend. When I keep distance from people, this is the reason. You can, a lot of you cannot. You are looking at me from afar. It is intense. My life is intense. I'm grateful to the people in my life. I'm grateful to Oloye Erifa, for helping me to find that balance. I'm learning that balance. I'm learning to just balance. I'm learning it. It's hard though. I don't know it yet though. In fact, if the school of balance is 100%, if it's on a percentage, if I write the exam today, maybe I will still score 20%. Maybe like 20% is what I will still score. I'm trying, I'm learning, but please, I said this, I don't know why I had to say this. We could have had a personal meeting for this, but I'm saying this because there are people like us out there that are watching, and they understand it, they can see it. The reason I did not add Queen Mena is because she's already Her Royal Highness Mena. She's already there. They have carried her there. She's there. She knows. She's already there. The capacity that she is holding, she's there. And she has found somebody to do life with who is also there. When I say there, he's there. He's there, like this, up like this. Both of them are there. I recognize her, I see her, I told her. They have already pushed her up there. She's there, she's doing it. She's dealing with it. She is dealing with it. She is dealing with it. Oh, we are all dealing with it. So please, let's go out and be that person. We are bringing Ọ̀run to Ayé and Ayé to Ọ̀run. That's what we are doing. Exactly what Ọ̀rúnmìlà asked. We are building immortality. We are building immortality. We are rebuilding immortality. Let me say it like that. We are rebirthing immortality. We are starting something that will continue without an end. As this human life exists, it will continue. And you and I will be the one that rebirth it. Let's share Elédùmarè. Àwọn òrìṣàs will make it easy for us. Our irúnmọlẹ̀ will help us with it. Adupe, adupe, adupe. I'm grateful for everybody. I'm grateful for all of us. Please, I'm not going to make Iwure today, because if I make Iwure, I'm going to push myself into another space that I'm not ready to go in on the live streaming. I don't need that right now. So I am just putting, it was Iyanifa that opened the door for all of that thing to come in. She did. And when it came, I'm like, okay, since we are here right now, let's just be here. We are here. But my head is just, I can't explain to you what's going on right now. I can't explain to you the energy that I received, and I'm just trying to balance it. So thank you so much, guys. It's been 7.5 hours of I didn't even want to come here in the first place, and I am here. 7.5 hours of wow. I've never felt the presence of àwọn Ìyá in a meeting that was not called for them. We have meetings of àwọn Ìyá, and it's meeting that is called for them. I've never felt their presence in a meeting that was not called particularly for them. And they show up and they feel very free to just, to just be amongst us and just show us. It is wow. To every Ìyá that is represented here, Musheba. I see you in your human flesh. Some of you, I don't want to call your names because you yourself, you are not ready for what I'm about to say. I don't want to be the one to throw it at you. But you must have felt it today. You must have felt it today. You know it. And this might just be the confirmation that you need. And you have heard it. Musheba Yami Opake Alake. Enyala Gogo Ede. Ẹ̀yin arógbá ṣọmá balẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin ọlọ́mú kan tí ń fún gba ọmọ lọ́mú. Ẹ̀yin ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ kan tí ń bẹ́lẹ́sẹ̀ méjì jà. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi òṣòro wọn nìjà. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ẹlẹ́yẹ. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi arógbá ṣọmá balẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin ògbìngbìngbìn tí ń rìn gbìngbìngbìn lẹ́ǹkùlé ẹni tó bá wù yín. Ẹ̀yin abiyamọ ayé abiyamọ ọ̀run. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ọlọ́jà gbọ́ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò jẹ́ kọ́mọ ó jábọ́. mo ṣèbà ọ̀sá méjì o, mo ṣèbà ọ̀sá ẹlẹ́yẹ o, mo ṣèbà o, mo ṣèbà o, mo ṣèbà o. Ọmọ ayé la jẹ́, a kì í ṣẹran ayé, ọmọ ayé la jẹ́, ọmọ àgbàlagbà ni wá. Àwa náà ti wá délé ayé àti ń bá wọn ṣe bó ṣe ń ṣe ní ayé. A ní gbàgbé orísun wa o, a ní gbàgbé ibi tá a ti wá o, a ní gbàgbé àwọn tó fẹ̀yìn, àwọn tá a fẹ̀yìntì, àwọn tó ní ká máa ṣe, a ní gbàgbé àwọn tó ń là wá lórí, àwọn tó dá wa lóṣù, àwọn tó ní ká máa ṣàwo. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi Ọ̀pàkẹ́ Àlàkẹ́ àṣìbà, a ní kí bà wá ṣe o. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, gbogbo àdáwọ́lé wa á yọrí sí rere. Ọ̀sẹ̀ tuntun tá a fẹ́ mú yìí, this new week we are going to, this new month we are going into, a ní ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbé. A ní báráyé fọwọ́ tì í. Ẹrù tí ò ń ṣe tiwa, ọmọ aráyé ò ní gbé wá ká wa mọ́lé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo ibi tá a bá kọjú sí, ire àti ayọ̀ òun la máa bá níbẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Kò wá sí bá a ṣe lè pẹ́ láyé tó, àní fojú sunkún ọmọ, àní mọ sàárè ọmọ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo ibi tówó ti ń wọlé fún wa, tájé ti ń wọlé fún wa, ọmọ aráyé ò ní gbégi dínà ẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ibi tó wá kù díẹ̀ káàtó sí, Ifá ẹlẹ́rìí ìpín, Ifá torí ẹni tí ò sunwọ̀n ṣe á bá wọn àtúnṣe láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ifá fọ̀nà mọ̀ wá. Ìdí tá a ṣe wá sílé ayé, ìdí tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè ṣe rán wa wá sí bí orí tá a yàn, èmi àti yín á mú ṣe láṣẹ pé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwọn tó ṣàwó kù sẹ́yìn fún wa, àwọn tó lálẹ̀ fún wa, àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀, àwọn aláṣẹkù máa bá wa ṣe tiwa láṣẹ pé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo ibi tó kù díẹ̀ káàtó, Ifá bá wa ṣe, Elédùmarè á bá wa ṣe, àwọn tó ṣàwó kù sẹ́yìn wọ́n á bá wa ṣe tiwa láṣẹ pé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo babaláwo, gbogbo Iyanifa, bàbá lórìṣà, ìyá lórìṣà, àpẹ̀tẹ̀ bí eléwé ọmọ, oníṣègùn, gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ irúnmọlẹ̀, gbogbo àwọn lékúlẹ́jà, gbogbo àwọn eléré, gbogbo àwọn ẹlẹ́gbẹ́, àwọn ìyá ẹgbẹ́, bàbá ẹgbẹ́, níbi gbogbo tá a ti ń jíṣẹ́ irúnmọlẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, àní ṣe lásán, àní fọmọ ṣiṣẹ́ o, àní fọkọ ṣiṣẹ́, àní fara wa ṣiṣẹ́. Iṣẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè ti parí, iṣẹ́ táwọn ìyá mi Ọ̀pàkẹ́ Àlàkẹ́ tó ti yọ́nú sí, òun ló máa gbé wá fún wa. Bá a wá ṣe ń fà á, máa tóra wọn, bá a ṣe ń lò á máa dún, bá a ṣe ń já ewé á máa jẹ́, bá a ṣe ń gún egbò á máa jẹ́ fún wa. Irọ́ là ń pa o, Elédùmarè ọba òkè ló ń sọ́dọ̀ òótọ́, Elédùmarè á máa sọ gbogbo irọ́ wa, á máa sọ di òótọ́ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọ́n ní Ifá ni awọ̀lúmátòṣì, èṣù ọ̀dàrà ní awọ̀lúmátẹ́, èmi àti yín ti wá di awọ̀lúmátòṣì báyìí. Ibi gbogbo tó rí ń gbé wa lọ, a máa débẹ̀, àdẹ̀ ní báwọn tòṣì níbẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Èmi àti yín ti wá di awọ̀lúmátẹ́ báyìí, gbogbo ibi tó bá wù wá la lè yà sí, àní tẹ́ níbẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Iyì la máa gbà níbẹ̀, ajé la máa gbà níbẹ̀, ọlá la máa gbà níbẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo àdáwọ́lé wa báyìí, ire ló máa yọ sí, ire lójú owó ń rí, ire lójú wa máa rí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwọn orúnmọlẹ̀ tó tilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjíire dúró, wọ́n á tì wá lẹ́yìn, wọ́n á tì wá lẹ́yìn, wọ́n á tì wá lẹ́yìn. Ọ̀ṣun Ṣẹ̀ǹgẹ̀ṣẹ́ ládékojú, ẹbọra tí ń gbé nínú omi, ìyá mi ẹ̀wùjí alágbolódò. Wọ́n ní iye ọmọ tó ń gba ọmọ níjọ́ ìṣòro, iye ọmọ tó ń dúró ti ọmọ, iye ọmọ tó ń wayanrìn kówó sí fọ́mọ ẹ̀, àwọ̀ èdè kó tó wẹ mọ́. Ìyá mi láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, Ọ̀ṣun á dúró tì wá, Ọ̀ṣun Ṣẹ̀ǹgẹ̀ṣẹ́ á dúró tì wá, ládékojú á ṣe tiwa láṣẹ pé omi ò ní dójú tì wá o. ọ̀tá ò ní dójú tì wá, ẹ̀rí ò ní dójú tì wá, ìgbà ò ní dójú tì wá, àwọn tó láyé ò ní dójú tì wá, àwọn tó nílẹ̀ ò ní kọ̀dí àìmọ̀ṣe sí wa, ọmọ aráyé ò ní fọ̀rọ̀ wa ṣe sí, ọmọ aráyé ò ní fi ẹnu àtẹ́, wọn ò ní fi wí tiwa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Nílé ayé tá a wá yìí, àní bá wọn ṣọ̀fọ̀, àní bá wọn sùn, àní bá wọn gbẹ́rù ẹlẹ́rù láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹni tó bá wá di ẹrù ọ̀ràn torí èmi àti yín dandan ni kó forí ara wọn gbé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹni tó wọ́n ní iná tá a bá dá fún ẹyẹ gúnugún, ẹyẹ míì la máa fi sùn. Ẹni tó bá dáná fún yín, ara wọn ló máa fi sun láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àwíṣẹ.
Ó dòdì kí igúnnugún tó jóná, ó dòdì kí igúnnugún tó jóná, ó di òdì kí igúnnugún tó jóná. Èmi àti yín, gbogbo iná tó bá dálẹ̀ fún wa, ẹlòmíì ló máa fi gbé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àní ṣubú dànù. Àní ṣubú dànù. Iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe, ìgbà tá a gbé lọ́wọ́ kò ní fàya lọ́wọ́ wa.
Àwíṣẹ.
Ọmọ aráyé ò ní ṣe iṣẹ́ ó tán nídìí wa.
Àwíṣẹ.
Ìṣẹ́ tí Elédùmarè tí wá gbélé wa lọ́wọ́ yìí kò ní dìṣẹ́ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àṣẹ wà.
Àwọn tó láyé wọ́n ti gbé àwọn ará wájú o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Àwọn tó nílẹ̀ wọ́n ti gbé ara wọn wájú. Wà nítorí èmi àti tiẹ̀ kó dàṣe.
Àṣẹ o.
Wọ́n máa gbé wa, wọ́n máa gbé wa délẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Iyanifa Ewa ní gbogbo ibi tẹ́ ẹ bá kọjú sí, ìrẹ̀lẹ̀ màmá bá ń bẹ̀.
Àṣẹ o.
Gbogbo ibi tẹ́ ẹ bá rọkàn re sí àti ibi tẹ́ ẹ rọkàn re sí, Elédùmarè àgbóre wá fún yín bẹ̀ lórí.
Àṣẹ.
Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àṣẹ.
Igúnnugún tí ń jẹbọ ọ̀ṣálú ayé á jẹbọ tiwa. Àkàlàmàgbò tí ń jẹbọ ọ̀ṣálú ọ̀run á jẹbọ tiwa. Àwọn tó láyé ò ní da ẹbọ sí wa lára, wọn ò ní kọ̀ sí wa lọ́rùn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àṣẹ o.
Ẹbọ wa fín, ẹbọ wa dà, ẹbọ wa dòde ọ̀run. Àwa padà wá ṣẹnu rere yín awo. Àwa yin Ifá, Ifá yin Elédùmarè nítorí èmi àti yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àṣẹ.
Wọ́n ní àwíṣẹ́ ni tífá, àfọ̀ṣẹ́ ni ọ̀run nílà. Wọ́n ní àbátálágẹ mọ́ bá dà òrìṣà òkè gbà. Wọ́n ní àbámọ́dá kan ìdá tiẹ̀ kó má ṣe ọ́. Èmi àti yín tún ti dábàá lẹ́nu. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti bá wa fàṣẹ sí. Àwọn tó láyé ti gbà á torí téyín iwájú bá gé ẹran tèrègì ń gbà á ni. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè wọ́n ti bá wa fàṣẹ sí. Ó ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀, ó ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. I said I wasn't going to make Iwuri, and then halfway into it, I discovered I was making it. I didn't even know how I started or what I started with. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ifá, adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè. We have come to the end of the last Sunday live streaming for season 3, and in a couple of days, season 3 will officially end, and I will be taking a break, a well-deserved break. In between that time and now, join us tomorrow. But join us tomorrow, 6 a.m. Nigerian time, 5 a.m. on the GMT, and 12 midnight or 12 a.m. on the for Àṣẹ for Today. Àṣẹ for Today is our daily live streaming where we delve into Odù Ifá for each new day. For every new day, we delve into the Odù Ifá and we get a word from the instructions, directions, blessings, and lessons, and how to apply it to our everyday life. So we are going to have Àṣẹ for Today on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Thursday is going to be the last episode for this season, and we will take a break. Our YouTube channel will be on 24 hours of the day, so you can catch a live streaming on the YouTube channel. Replays will be there for you. Take your time and replay again. Take your time and replay, go through the replay, listen to it again. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, Adupe, thank you so much for sharing your beautiful Sunday with me. For those of you on YouTube, ẹ ṣé gan ni, Adupe. For those of you on, how long is the break? I don't know. I want to go to London to see the Queen. I want to go to Bahamas to go and see the sand. I want to go to Dubai to see the Burj Khalifa. My daughter said We are going to Dubai to see Burj Khalifa. Where else are we going? Then we want to go to Ghana to go and see the priestess. We are sure going up and down. When we are done flying around, then I will check on you to see, are you people still there? And I know you'll be here, you'll be there. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, ẹ̀yin la máa máa rí, àwa lẹ máa máa bá, wọn ò ní fẹ́ lòmíì ṣe wá o. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, wọn ò ní fẹ́ lòmíì ṣe wá, ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ò ní gbà ṣe wá ṣe. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. I love you so much. Thank you so much for joining and staying this long. I will see you tomorrow morning. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àṣẹ. Ifá ọba wa